Army and more here. Just tried a live before this, and one person came in like 3 different times. It probably was 3 different people, but after about 2 minutes, nobody showed up, so I'm starting it up again. Last night was the same way. Had to start it up multiple times to see if I can get someone in. Hopefully we do. Quiet as a church house with a mouse. Church house mouse. Is that what they call it? One person in the chat. Welcome. Had to restart it because no one was showing up. Hey, Katie. You're here. Okay. Yeah, I had one going earlier. Double tap the screen if you could, buddy. Thanks. I had a short earlier, sorry, a live earlier, and nobody really showed up. So, oh, we need to shut that off. We don't want noise while we are doing a live. There we go. Hopefully people start showing up more than just you. Ken Rods was really slow too. Arms Room was great. Let's see, there was one other going too. The Jimmy Show. His was doing okay. Already done. What's done? What's done, my friend? Another coyote or a possum? Oh, the thumbs up. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hopefully more people show up. Just touching the screen, YouTube. That's all. Hopefully more than just one person shows up. It just only shows one in here, you. Here's the second one just showed up. Don't know who they are, but appreciate you coming by to Desert Armory and More. You liked. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Unless it's your sister. Because you said you were borrowing your sister's phone yesterday. Or her account, I should say. So maybe it's actually her, the actual Katie. Hey, Alex. Got 2 people in here now. 10. Here we go. That's better. Thanks, guys, for showing up to Desert Armory and More. Appreciate you coming by. Today we had some requests fulfilled on the table. We take requests. If there's something you'd like to see, and if I have it, I stick it on the table in the following live. Last night, someone asked for the Glocks, so we have our Glock there. Someone asked for my 1911 and 2011. It's on the table. Someone asked for my FN57. It's on the table today. Someone asked for the 45 Colt Cimarron. It's on the table. And someone asked for my Mauser 8mm. And it's on the table. I doubt that, Katie. I don't think so. I don't think there's a deer quite that big. I didn't know they actually had something quite that big. Let's see. Just bought a P32 X10. Probably my new favorite gun for sure. That's what this one is, yeah. Hey, Brooke Ayers. I'm thinking of getting Glock 19. Any thoughts? Hey, what's up, Just Modge? I'm not a huge Glock guy. I only have one, which is this, the Glock 20. It's a 10mm. Yeah, that's a Springfield right here, yep. I'm not a huge Glock guy. What I do like about 19s and 17s and most Glocks, they're built very, very well. And so they will, any Glock will just last and last and go and go. What's up, buddy? Glenn Boy. What do I not care about, my friend? But you don't care, man. What do I not care about, my friend? How are you doing this evening? Hopefully you're having a blessed evening. Appreciate you stopping by. Maybe we can help answer that question. What can we do for you, my friend? Hopefully you're doing okay, Mr. Glenn. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Eastern Washington says, good evening. Same to you, brother. Good evening. And how are you? What's crack-a-lackin'? As they say. What is crack-a-lackin'? Let's see. Are any of the people in here that asked for what's on the table? Not yet. Not yet. Hello, Mr. Have a nice day. Emmerhan. Thank you. You're new to the chat. Appreciate you stopping by. Could you double tap the screen if you like this stuff? Maybe subscribe if you'd like. Appreciate you coming by. Hello, this is the news. I'm recording you without permission. Is that okay? You just asked for permission. It's free speech, brother. It'll be posted anyway, so. Do you have a 223? Mateo. Let's see here. Hey, Hunter, Mateo, welcome to the chat. You're all new. I appreciate that. We have, let me flip the camera for you here. We do have a 5.56 that shoots 223s. It's an AR. How much for each black powder pistol? Those aren't black powder. Those aren't for, nothing's for sale for one. Too late, I'm recording you. No worries, buddy. It's going to get posted on YouTube anyway, so. Nothing's for sale, buddy, here. Nothing's for sale. Okida. What? Interesting. Very interesting. Dark Top Hat. Hey, welcome back. You were here another time. Appreciate you coming by. What bolt action would you recommend? Nicholas, if you're doing like if you want a cheaper entry-level rifle for like deer, possibly elk, get yourself a Ruger American bolt action. They're one of the most accurate bang for the buck. That's what I would suggest. Melbstar, unfortunately, we don't allow that type of talk here, and you will have to go. Thank you for coming by, though. Let's see. Hello, he says again. Be for real, why would he be selling his legally owned firearms? They are legally owned. You are right. All of them are. What you think about the PT-99? Josh, unfortunately, I'm not sure what that is. America, yeah, amen, invented. I don't even know what a PT-99 is. I know what TX-22 is. Oh, that's something totally different. My bad. Thought the small Derringer was a certain model and used black powder. So originally that probably had black powder 22s because it's made in 1869 to 1871. America, yep. I also screenshot your number plate and sold it for $750. Yeah. You don't have my number plate. I love whacking it. Oh boy, Mr. Bug. Interesting. Please God, no 270. I have a 270. It's not out here. You have a staccato. I do not. The closest thing I have to it would be my TSS 2011 or double stack 1911. A Taurus. Josh, I have one Taurus. It is right there. It's a lever action 3030. What's the oldest gun you have? Juan Lopez. It would be right here, my Kentucky style 1820 to 1860, because it's a Kentucky rifle percussion. Let's see, just do it. Isn't that what you call it? It's Nike saying. Thank you for the about the 1911. Appreciate that. What's your funniest pistol to shoot? Good question. I'm not sure if I got a funniest one. Double stack 1911 definitely. Oh, yes, that's what that is. Oh, a Taurus is a PT-99. Gotcha. From Turkey, and I love watching your videos. I hope you earn more subs in the future. If I wrote some wrong words, don't judge me, please. No worry, buddy. It looks like it translated pretty good. Appreciate you coming by again. Alicia, welcome. How are you doing this evening? And Jackson, he says, I'm back. Hey, Jackson, guess what? Your request last night was the Glock 20. Ta-da! There it is. You're doing the Dallas Cowboys. Okay. Hey, Sammy Rooney, what's up? You're welcome back. There's your Glock 20 you want to see, Jackson. So I make requests. If you want to see something, ask if I have it. If I do have it, I'll put it on the table the following live. AJ, I did actually read your thing off, by the way. I did. I said, just do it. And I said, that sounds like Nike saying, so I didn't ignore you. Let's see here. FN High Power. That is an FN 57. Thanks for coming by, Argan Bang. Think you're new. I appreciate you coming. Invented Aviation. I think you're new too. I agree with him. Thank God for normal live streaming. Yeah, right. I'm a normal guy. Yep. There's so many of these guys with these toilet seats and rubber bands around a melon and all sorts of weird stuff. Pat, welcome, buddy. I know you got one pop in the chamber. Dude, you're going bye-bye. Bye-bye, AJ. Everyone subscribe. Thanks, Jackson. We're going to pin that one for now. Appreciate it. Let's see. Elvis Gunnerman said, what's up? What caliber is salvage lever? That is a 300 300 Savage. It's a Model 99. It's a very pretty gun. Appreciate you guys coming by to Desert Armory more. It means a lot to the channel. We got to make the brightness of our screen here down a little bit so you guys can see that better. Let's lower the brightness. There we go. Should be able to see it better. Trying to buy a shotgun, looking at Mossberg. Which one? The Mossberg 88. Judd Buddha. Duda Buddha. Get the Mossberg 88. It's one of the best, cheapest Mossbergs there are, and they last for a long time. Like and subscribe. Please respect. Thank you, Alex. We're going to actually pin that one. Like and subscribe, mate. Are you Russian? Because Russian always have guns. No. Alicia, I'm American. We always got guns over here, too. So, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Let's see. Redacted his. The Jennings, a J22. No, it's actually a 25. 6.5 by 300 Weatherby. Pretty cool. I don't have one of those. Good to see ya. Thank you. Another opossum. Yeah. You're welcome, Judah Bubba. Buddha, you're welcome. That's one of the best ones to get. America. Amen. Russian. Yeah, I ain't Russian. Are you Turkish? I hate Fortnite. You're funny. I'm not Turkish. I'm American. G5 says, say, pal, why didn't you put some brass in your voice? Some brass? Want to put some brass? All right. So here's a brass. You want to put some brass in my voice? Like that? Which one's your favorite gun? On the table? I'll tell you which one's my favorite on the table. Favorite on the table would be... Trying to remember. I would probably say the 1911, what's on the table, roughly. This one's a real close second, the Revolver there. He's only rushing to the gun store to buy more. No comment here. Yep. Hey, Focus. What's up, buddy? If this ain't going to get me banned, which one is your choice of carry? I don't have it on me right now. I don't carry any of those on the table. My choice of carry that I use is a 365 SIG and a 2.0 Bodyguard. Is it easy to buy a gun in USA? Yes and no. Depends where you live. Some states are easier than others. When sometime I see the brass shotgun shell, that reminds me of spring rolls. Yeah, I know, right? This one's a 10 gauge, so it's almost as big as a spring roll, right? Appreciate you coming by, Elvis man. Fortnite and Fam says, I'm back. Welcome back, brother. Let's see. You should go hunting with a lever action. I'm going to, Jackson. My 30-30. Reason says, if you had to choose one handgun and it's only one you'll ever be able to have, and it needs to have rapid return firepower under any circumstances, I would probably use my 9mm Canic TTI Combat. You carry a Cars G3. Nice. I like that small silver pistol. Sure. Let's bring you up to it. I'm guessing you mean this one. You're in New York. Oh, Fortnite. They have some of the worst gun laws. Just like Cali. I was in Cali. Do I have an HK, Hunter says? Sort of. So we have an MP5 right here. It's a clone, but it has HK internals. The guy who bought it before me changed them all out. Nick says he's from Iowa. Thanks, buddy. It's been a while since I've been in Iowa. Beretta 96 FS. Sounds pretty good. Alicia says she's from Canada. Welcome. Bryce, the outdoor guy. Welcome to chat. I think you're new too. That deserves a face reveal. Thank you for showing up. Reason says why. For which one, buddy? Oh, why? Because it loads up really nice. It has a really good trigger, and it's always reliable for me. Don't forget New Jersey. Is that where you are? Okay. Hey, Sammy's from Iowa too. No, not the single shot pistol, but also the 22 that's on my... Oh, those are actually 25s. Let's see. How often you shoot the MP5? I've shot it once at the range, and that's all. I need to shoot it again. Those are both 25 ACPs. Texas says, great gun laws. They sure do. Washington also has terrible gun laws. Poor Eastern, I know. Southeast Utah here. Mr. Haas Outdoors. I think you're new to the channel. Thanks for coming by. If you're new, could you like and subscribe? We'd appreciate that. Bro, I'm from Philly. Might get a Taurus TX3 things be bussing. Same. Same, buddy. Same. I think I might be getting one. I want to get the tan one, though, or the splatter. That way we can put that little metal clip in there that makes it go grrr. You know what I mean. You should be hunting with one of the lever actions. Jackson, remember I said I am. I'm going to be using my 30-30. That one. Excuse me. Does it have the most rapid return firepower with deeply force? You're funny, Reason. Well, it's a 9mm. It is my fastest 9mm I own, so I guess so. That one with the brown grip looks like a bit Walther PPK. Let's see. Yeah, it kind of does. A little one. You're right. It kind of looks like a PPK. What's up, homie? How you doing? Says El Qatar. Cartel. Hello. Benny Varey. Welcome. Uncommon male. Interesting name. Hello. I love Army. Thank you. I'm sorry, but you look old. I'm 35. Alicia? I'm 35 years old. Sorry. My hair's messy, but... Is that considered old? I don't think quite yet. Isn't it like 40 when you're starting to get over the hill, as they call it? So we got a little bit yet. No worries. That's okay. Let's see. Welcome. What I mean, Alicia. Okay, so what's your point? Yeah, I don't care. She's fine. Do you get stock on recently? For the shotgun or for which? How's it going since Brookside? It's going pretty good. Yes, that one looked like a PPK. It does. What is the Mauser in the back? So someone requested that one. That is a Turkish Mauser. So I take requests. Last night, someone requested the Glock 20 to be put on the table, the 1911 and 2011. Some requests for the FN57. Some requests for my Colt, and some requests for the Mauser. So these were all requests, plus some. So if you want to see something, ask if I have it. If I do, I'll write your name and what you would like to see. It'll be on the table the following live. Do you have any charter arms? I do not. Haas says, I'm looking for a 10mm for my hunting sidearm. Do you have any recommendations? So this is a 10 Glock. I would like to get, I would have liked to get a different brand than Glock for that. But unfortunately, Cali, when I got it, when I lived there for 12 years, all they had for 10 mils was a Glock, a 1911 Kimber for 10 mil, and a Revolver 10 mil. That was on the roster. So unfortunately, I was stuck with the Glock because that was the cheapest one, if you can call a Glock cheap. You go hunting with a double barrel. I haven't yet, other than, no, I haven't done turkeys with it either, or, what do you call it? Dove or anything. 35, I'm turning 23 when forever young. Yeah, there you go. I have an Argentina Mauser. Nice, Benny. I only have one Mauser. It's that one. It's Turkish. It's made in 38, 39, something like that. SMG, sorry. Can you show me all your guns that are on out of safes? Sure, I can move this thing around. What is your second favorite one? On the table, my second favorite one is would be the Revolver. That would be my first on the table. That would be my second on the table, and that would probably be my third on the table. Let's see. Okay, I'm 12. About 13. Really? You don't really look like it. Thanks for coming by. Let's see here. CZ. Let's see. I do have some CZs. I have a CZ 52. It's chambered in the the 7.62 by 25 Tuckeroff. And then I have a CZ 17 HMR. It's a 457 edition. Hey, Sir Blythe, welcome. Can I see 22? My 22s are all in here. Other than I do have these two little 22s right here. Those are both 22s. 1901 RT Mauser. Nice! It's a Cavalry edition. Oh, by the way, my 357 conversion is done. Sweet, Elvis! Good for you. How's it work? What's your most favorite one? Of all my guns, I don't really have a favorite. I have them in characterized. I have like a favorite, like that's my favorite bolt action. It's a 338 Lapua. This here's my favorite lever action. It's a 32-20 Winchester centerfire. It's a Model 92, made in 1895. My favorite semi-automatic rifle is my AK-47 Kalashnikov. My favorite shotgun is this double-barrel Beretta Silverhawk 10 gauge. And then my favorite semi-automatic pistol is my Canon TTI Combat. It's in that big black box down there. And then my favorite revolver is up there. It is a, what do you call it? A 460 revolver. Let's see. Hopefully that helps. Nothing wrong with Glock. Nope. Can I see the 17 HMR? Hunter fan. I can't show it tonight. I can show it tomorrow if you request for it tonight. Let me get a pen. All right, so I can put it on the table for tomorrow. Let's see, at Hunter Fan. Hunter Fan, he wants to see the CZ17HMR. That'll be tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll put that on the table. Oh, screen went black. Just touching the tablet. YouTube. We ready for Revolution? We'll see, I guess. Subscribe, turn notifications, like. Done, subscribe, and like. Thank you. What's your favorite lever action? Arlene, it's my Model 92 Winchester chambered in 3220. It's that second one from the top. This one right there. It's made in 1895. Ever heard of a 408 Chi-Tech? Yes, I have. What's your favorite gun in the world? In the world? Don't really know. New to the channel. Do you have an AK? I do. Right there. Kalashnikov, AK-47. Do you go to war? I'm just curious. Nope, I've never been to war. Oh, yeah. Hey, I like that lever action shotgun. That's Terminator shotgun. Very similar. It's the next model up. It's the 1901. Made in 1901. Do you have a Mauser 696 broom handle? I do not. I would love to have one of those as well as a Luger. What's your favorite kind of shotgun caliber? 10 millimeter or 12 probably. 10 or 12 gauge. Yeah, my 42 10s or plot stock revolver. I'm not sure what that is. How much 22? Nothing's for sale, buddy. Do you know what a rolling shotgun is? It's like your repeater. I guess. Hi again, Salvatore. Somebody text me here. Let's see here. What time tomorrow? Hunter Fan, 6 p.m. Arizona time. Not sure what that means for you, but do you have a 1911? Yes, we got it on the table right there. Two of them. We've got the normal 1911. It's a Springfield Armory 1911 A1, and then we have the double stack Thesis. Honeywell Fan. Yeah, you saw that. It is. Hello, La Colt 45. How are you doing? What is your favorite Savage model? Probably the first gun I ever bought. Just because it's kind of a sentimental value to me. It's a 22 bolt action Mark II. Do you have any 454 Casull? Savage Lee. I have a 460 that shoots 454 Casull and 45 Colt. Can you put that one on the list? That looks like a 50 cal sniper. Oh, that is a 338 Lapua. 338 Lapua, and that is Kate said that. We could put it on the table tomorrow, sure. Let's see. I am born October 11th, 2012. Gotcha. I'm born in June of 1990. In America, it's just a character from The Irishman. I gotcha. Ain't that 2011? Yes and no. So 2011 is the saying is the name is owned by Staccato, so they call them 1911 double stacks. In Palmetto State, Poor Man's Harmony. AJ, I got one. So underneath the table here, I have a soft case with a zipper right there. It's a 5.7 Rock. Yo, what's up, David? How's it going? Good fan. Had the same one 5 years going. I got two of those. I just got to oil them once in a while, clean them out. Doing great. Got a new gun yesterday. Insane deal. Hey, LaColt, what was it? Can you hit a man-sized target from 200 yards from an elevation position? I would be able to. Definitely. It's actually extremely easy to do. I have a Flowbert 9mm. Me too. I got two of them, buddy. It's a rimfire full brass shotgun shell. Have you ever heard of them? Seen them? Could you cringe gun or a garden gun? They're called garden guns, yeah. I have two of them over here. I got one right there and one right there. And they're both made in Belgium. One's a little nicer than the other. Let's see, where's my shell for that? I had it sitting out here earlier. Oh yeah, bud. I just had it out. Anyways. So yeah. Here you go. See, I got some boxes of them. 3 of them. Those Flowbert 9mm. So I know exactly what you're talking about, because I own 2 of them. Are you against Charlie Kirk? I'm not. Nope. I am totally for him. I was actually at his memorial on Sunday. How many revolvers do you have? So Jackson, I did a Revolver Thursday, which I'll do one tomorrow then probably. At least some of the revolvers will be out. Not all of mine. I think I have like 16. The target is seated and debating, if that helps. Jimbo, we don't need all that. We know what you're referring to. Goodbye, Jimbo. Good evening, brother. Thanks, Raging Bullets. What do you think about a high point? Matt, I think they get too much hate. I don't own a high point, but they're actually not that bad. They just look ugly. The only one do not buy is the 380. The rest are actually pretty good. You're 12 years older than me. Oof. Okay. How many guns do you have? Somewhere to 80 to 100, somewhere around there. Tommy T-Bone, welcome, buddy. Thanks for coming by. You got a P225. I do not. Thanks for taking that out. Alex, do you have a Desert Eagle? No, but I do have a gun that's made by the same brand, Magnum Research. It's a 500. Bye. I'm going to sleep. Alicia, thanks for coming by and get your sleep. Thank you. Appreciate it. A Colt Police Positive copycat chambered in 32 long for $40. It's a beauty. Dude, how'd you get a Police Positive? Oh, it's a copycat. I have a real one. That's a real one. That's a real Police Positive 32 long. Original finish. I still got that for a good deal. Under 400 cheeseburgers, beans, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, it's not funny. We deleted him. Jimbo got deleted. He got silent. Do you have a 2245? I do. It's a Mark IV, so mine's not very old. What gun do you shoot most often? On the table? Probably the 2011 right here. The TSIS double stack. Right there. I shoot that one the most on the table. And then, honestly, I've been shooting this little single shot a lot. It's so fun. It's a hair trigger. Show me cool 44. Diego, I do have a 44 Magnum lever action right here. It's made in early 70s, I believe. It's a model 94 AE. Can you show 338 Lapua? It's right there. It's a Ruger Precision with a Vortex Venom scope. Yeah, I do have the 2245. It's in the safe there. I could bring it out for tomorrow's live if you're around by tomorrow's live. I'd make requests. So if you want to see something, and if I have it, I'll put it on the table tomorrow's live. Let's see, that's what's all on the table now. Requests mostly. That was by Killer413. Got you down, buddy. Fat Rabbit, thank you. What got you into firearms? Growing up with them, really. Love your videos. Thank you. Hey, good looking. Hi. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Arizona boy. What's up, fellow Arizonan? Thank you for coming by again. Appreciate you showing up. Everyone trusts me. I watch this man every day. This is how good his content is. How many guns do you have? Between 80 and 100, somewhere in there. Do you have a Beretta 92? I wish. I do not. OG as yesterday. Do you have a PO 880? I do not. Do you have an M9? I do not. Are you a Christian? Bryce, I am. It's a Spanish copy with the bluing. It's very nice. Thank you. What about an M1 Garand? Unfortunately, I do not have that. Could have got one at a yard sale. Sorry, a swap meet for $1,200. Just didn't have the number. No, Killerman. It's not an older one. It's a Mark. What do you call it? A Mark IV. So it was made in 2003 or 2002. Mine. Any Mosins? I do. I have a Mosin Nagant right there. Let me switch the camera for you. Right there, it's a 1943. It's a carbine, so it's the M38 with a matching strap. Do you have a Glock 26? I don't. Only Glock I have is the Glock 20 and is a 10 mil. Rosalinda, welcome. I think you were in here the other day. Appreciate you coming by. Toe Bear, welcome to the chat. He's new to the chat. That reserves a face reveal. Thank you, Toe Bear, for coming by to Desert Armory More. We appreciate you. Like and subscribe if you could. If you're new, we'd really appreciate it. Which weapons do you recommend getting first? A 22, 10-22 if you can afford it. If not, a a Savage. Let's see. As in for a handgun, I would say a Taurus G2C or a G3C. Glocks suck. Yeah, I don't like Glocks either. That's why I only have one. Matter of personal preference, but they are bulletproof. I hunt with a 270. What do you hunt with? So I'm going to hunt with my 270 for whitetail mid-November, and then we're also going to hunt with my 30-30 lever action Rossi. Hello, guys. Nice arsenal. Thank you, Arnold. Welcome back, by the way. Do you have a full auto? I do not. The MP5 it is over here. It does have a third position, and I've never used it. I need to take it out and actually see if it's a force reset or if it's a happy trigger or what it is. I wasn't told anything about it. All I know, it has HK internals. Have you checked the SA35 for Springfield? I haven't. A Car 98. I do not. PSA Saber, what's your opinion? Is that similar to the Dagger, Magnus? Welcome, by the way. Thank you. I have a 30-06 in there. It's a Model 700 Remington. I'm not sure if I know what the Saber is. I'm trying to remember what that is. I think I heard of it. 93 of you in the chat. Oh, boy, guys. Thanks for coming by. Means a lot to the channel. Thank you. Like and subscribe. The single action Sears has my only revolver damaged, but it's capable of fixing it. I should cut the spur and call it a... I would fix it if it was me. Shadow Systems, Kamamon. I do not have a Shadow Systems, but I think they're cool. What gun do you want the most that is not legal, such as full automatics or something like that? I'm not really sure. There's so many different ones. I have a 1928 Mosin with hex receiver. Nice. I like the Colt single action. Thank you. That is a Cimarron 45 Colt. Yikes, recommending trash. Aaron, what do you mean by that? He asked for a cheap starter pistol, so that's why I said a Taurus. Let's see. So it's not full auto. I don't know, Fat Rabbit. PSA makes good stuff. Yeah, they're not bad. PSA makes trash. They are actually a very good gun, if you admit it. They are. You know what actually is trash right now? These P320s. They're garbage right now. Some of them. Mine isn't. Some of those are. You're ignorant, right? Based company, though. Dude, I'm not a company. I'm my own person. I own all these. Okay. Let's chill a little bit. Let's see. Everyone subscribe. Let's try to get to 2,009. That'd be cool. Put 30-06 on the list, please. All right. 30-06. You have an M1 Grand. Rooster Dooster. I do not. I believe you're new. Thanks for coming by. Flex me garlic. What'd you flex some garlic for? That would stink. Thank you for coming by. I would like to get an M1 Grand. I could have gotten one at a swap meet for $1,200. If I had the money, I would have bought it. It was like a 1950 something. Got any Smith & Wesson 686? I don't. I got a 357 Magnum new Black Hawk instead because it came on sale for a good deal instead. Hey, Vontae. Thanks, brother, for coming by. How you doing? Got 98 in the chat now. God bless you. That's good that you're a Christian. Everybody should. It's the only way to heaven. Yep, through Christ is the only way. Canic Meta. Mile High. I do have one. It's the Signature Series Meta SFX sketch. It's blue. So if you want to see that, I can actually put it on the table tomorrow's live. Would you like to see that? I'm probably way behind on the chat, unfortunately, but I'm slowly getting you guys. If you want it, I'll put your name down. This is Mile High Gecko. I like the name, by the way. Gecko. And he wants to see the Canic. Sorry, I'm probably getting behind here. Blue. I'll just put Canic blue. Got any Mossbergs or Remington? So I have two Remington 700s that are a 30-06 and a 270. Do I have a Mossberg? I don't think I have any Mossberg, surprisingly. I don't have Mossbergs, Canics, or Browning. Kate, I know what you're referring to. Sorry, guys. YouTube always kicks me off when I go to switch stuff. And I'm way behind on chats. Sega 12, I have something that looks very similar to that. It's right there. It's made by I was bought from Atlantic Firearms. I got it used somewhere. Wow, we just had a lot of people in here, and because YouTube messed with me when I was switching the screen, they lost him. That's an M18. Murray, Top Bible, 60-year Shepherd, Chapel, YouTube claims the whole Bible. I'm not sure what you mean, Bill. Katie, I know what you mean. Refer to. Okay, I am catching up slowly. Let's see. I was talking about PSA Dingus. Oh, I don't know what a Dingus is. The ignorant was to Aaron, not you. Okay, yeah. They banned 320s from the Glock store. They also banned them from most my pawn shops not taking them. They have a few they're trying to sell. One of my friends who has a gun store, she sells reproduction of Colt single action revolver chamber 357. Nice. This one's a 45 reproduction, and then in there I have a not a Smith & Wesson, a Ruger Black Hawk new. Just sub. Thank you, Rooster. Love your videos. Thank you. And what do you do in your live streams? So today we're talking about guns a little bit. If you make a request, I can put it on the table for tomorrow's live. I also do lives of, I just did a live this morning of me driving in my van back from work. I've done some lives of cleaning my van out the other day. I do shorts of shooting, of hiking, exploring creation, exploring mines, caves, talk about guns and gun history, stuff like that. Do you have a 308? I do. It's this plastic case one right here. It's a Savage Axis Gen 1. Favorite YouTuber, 110%. Thank you. Darn, not sure what you mean by that, buddy. GCS Cards. Thanks for coming by. You're new to the chat. Appreciate it. Hey, that double stack 1911. Yeah, that is a TSIS Night Stalker. That is really fun to shoot, by the way. Hey, you're the best at being lives. Thank you. What do you do in the live streams? That I already answered. Yeah, let me see. Okay, Mile High, I got you down for the Blue Canic for tomorrow. I go live pretty much every evening, 6 p.m. Arizona time. Yo, what's up? I'm back. Hey, 2Monkey for you. You requested the 1911 and the 2011 right there. And there they are, brother. There they are on the table. Here in PSA makes good bleep. Bang to the dollar. Yes, they are. Ethan Pais, welcome. Would you buy a non-functional H&R $22 that doesn't work for $20? Someone offered it to me, and I like a challenge. I'd buy it. A CA35 is a high-power clone, and absolutely love that thing. That sounds neat. But in 9mm no grip safety, I love mine. Totally worth the 800. Sweet. Lifetime guarantee, just like a Glock. Yeah, they do. What's today's day? Today's day is just mostly requests, actually, Grid. These were all requests except the 99 Savage, and then these little guns all through here was not requested for, but the others were. Oh, no, this wasn't either, the 320, but Mossbergs are nice. Pricier, yes. Is there burst on the MP5? Rabbit, I don't know. All I know is there's a third position. I've never used it. That's the honest truth. I didn't realize it actually functions in that third position. I just figured it was because it has HK internals. What gun do you want the most? That's not legal. Salvatore, I do not. That's a hard question to ask, and I don't have the time to talk and figure that out. Do you have any 10 mils? Mullet, right there. My only Glock I own. It's a Glock 20. Thanks for deleting that, buddy. Let's see, what did it even say? Yeah, that thing's wrong. Thanks for deleting that. Was on the wrong timestamp. No worries. A red dot. What do you mean by red dot, buddy? That one is just the one that came with the gun. It's just a cheap Amazon. Someone stuck it on. I do have a red dot. These two here I'm going to stick on my Canic. I got them for a really good deal. They're like $300-something red dots. I got them for like $120-something a piece. And I do have a red dot Vortex on my AR-15 there. What time are your lives? Daniel, usually 6 p.m. Arizona time. I have a Savage. Nice. I have a couple Savages. Recommend any 10mm. I'm in the market for especially for hiking and hunting. Aaron, I would say don't get a Glock. They're too chunky and bulky. I would say get a Smith & Wesson or who else makes it? I would say get Smith & Wesson. That's what I would have liked to get, but the state I was at didn't have it on the roster. What country is the Mauser? It is a Turkish, made in 1939, 1938. That last one's hard to see. Do you have a 380 by chance? I do. I have a 2.0 Bodyguard 380. It's not on the table, though. Thanks for coming by. Dynamite, you're new to the chat. That deserves a face reveal. How are you? Oh, not much difference. Let's see. Jamin, do you have any autos or semi-auto 12 gauge? I have one semi-auto 12 gauge Randolph. It is right here. It looks like a Stiga or a Sega, whatever they call them. It's a clone of one. If you don't subscribe, you don't like the Deagle is cool. You don't think the Deagle's cool. I'll be here every day I can. I gotcha. A CMMG. Good Sense Hood Show. Never shot one. Drew, there you go. Unfortunately, already ran his term, so JD Vance can run instead. And he'll do a great job. Thanks for promoting that. Like it. You got any Nagant revolvers? I do not. I'm looking for a Smith & Wesson Detective Special. Maybe Gunbroker? Or some other of those auction sites? Is that burst number 5 star? I was not paid. Rabbit, you have asked that 4 or 5 times. I'm not going to answer again, unfortunately. Josh Myers, hello. Do you have an HK? Again, Jackson, we have the MP5 with HK internals. You are. You're a little irritating me right now, Jackson. Stop it. Is it not? You hurt my feelings. Stop. Hey, Camden, welcome. Lisa, welcome to the chat. Appreciate you coming by. Did it start raining over there yet? We had a couple sprinkles when I told you that storm was coming. We got thunder and lightning, overcast, couple sprinkles, and that was all. And then it went away and got sunny. You want me to help with the bad comments? Alex has been doing that. Do you have any Mausers in a 30 caliber? I do not. British 303. Yep, we got one right there. It's a Lee Enfield, commissioned by Savage. It's a World War II. Someone sporterized it and put a scope, but still shoots, drives attack, like attack. It's a 1943. Let's see. Aaron Moore, you're welcome. 50 cal. I do not have any 50 cals. I do have a 500 Smith & Wesson. Aaron says, I had the same thesis, homemade stibble job. It's easy, and with thesis, if you mess up, replace grip is cheap. Nice. Clara, however you pronounce that. Hello. Thank you for showing up to the chat. Appreciate it. Like and subscribe if you could, if you like this stuff. Any PSA products? Silence wrapper. I got one under the table in a zipper bag. It's a PSA Rock 5.7. You have a 45. I do. It's on the table. Right there. Excuse me. I also have this. This is a 45 Colt. And a 454 I have, and a 460. Hi, shout out. I'm sub. Thank you, Claire. Appreciate it. Shout out to Claire. Claire Hart. Was something about. Yes, I did read it. Love the beard, my friend. Thank you. What's up, authorized personnel? He say, what up, desert? Not much, brother. You have any over-unders? I don't. I have a lot of side-by-sides. Do you have any 50 cal? I do not. SoCal 16. I do not. Do you have any 9.6 broom handles? I wish. Nice BB guns. I had a cool collection, too, when I was 13. Hey, brother. Ever seen a 13-year-old that has a beard like a man? You know why? Because he's not 13. He's 35, the guy looking at you. Thanks for coming by, Scooter. I think I remember seeing you here before. You're funny, buddy. Chris Vector, MP5. MP5, brother. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Just bought an ATI Alpha Max 60-round magazine. Whoa, dude, that's cheap. I chose the 9mm Springfield mod. 23.3 over the bodyguard. I think I'm going to get a bodyguard when I got my 10mm. Nice. My store will be here at 10:30. Gotcha. Oh, is that your wife? I hope not. Russian AK if you have it. So Joe B, we do have a Kalashnikov AK right here. It's 7.62 by 49 and AK-47. What's your favorite gun that you don't own? Do monkey for you. Someone else asked a similar question. I told them I'm sorry. I don't know how to answer that very quickly. With a lot of people in the chat, it's a little hard to know how to answer that. Any left-hand guns? If so, please put it on the list. I have a left. The shotgun here is a left-hand charging, but it exits on the right. But I do not have any lefties. Do you have? Do you like the Rock? Authorized personnel. To be honest, I've only shot at 2 magfuls, and it works great. That's the honest truth. That's all I know. Any high points? I do not. M1 Grand check. Unfortunately, Bean, I don't have any M1 Grands. Is that an AK-47 in the corner? Well, right there is. What's up, buddy? Would you rather the Rock or the FN? The FN. Travis, I'd rather have the FN. Thomas says, I have a FK Bruno in the 7.5 FK and 40 cal, 10 mil and 9 mil. Dude, good for you. Where are you getting your ammo from? That 7.5 is expensive. The gun itself is too, but... Roadblock, Susboy, you can go adios. What's your favorite? I don't have a favorite, Zick, but I can give you a rundown of my favorites and criteria. So my favorite semi-automatic pistol I don't have out. It's in that big box there. It's a Canik TTI Combat. My favorite revolver is not out either. It's my 460 Smith & Wesson. My favorite lever action is this. It's a Model 92, chambered in .32 Winchester centerfire, and it is made in 1895. My favorite semi-automatic I own is my AK-47 Kalashnikov. My favorite shotgun is this double barrel 10 gauge Beretta Silverhawk. Hopefully that helps. Ban soon. Beautiful guns. Joseph, welcome. ACRs. I'm not sure what that is, but I don't think so. Yeah, I'm going to time bid. We have different timelines on the subject line. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. I want a 44 auto mag. That would be pretty cool. Wood or plastic on AKs? I like wood the best. Joe, same. I am a wood geek. I love wood. If you go through my gun collection, you know, we have a few with wood here, but like all of these are wood. Those are wood. All my levers are wood. I have a few woods back there. All my shotguns are wood. These double barrels. A lot of those are all wood there. And then my safe, I have a 270 and a 30-06 Remington 700. They're wood. I'm a sucker for wood, for wood stocks, definitely. Definitely. Appreciate you coming by, Joe. If you're new to the chat and haven't subbed, could you double tap the screen? We'd love that. We take requests too. Last night we had someone ask for the Glock 20, the 1911 2011, the FN57, the 45 Colt, and the Mauser. So that's what we stuck on the table, plus a few. We already have some more requests for tomorrow. My CZ17 HMR, my 338 Lapua, my Ruger 2245, and also my 30-06 Remington. Someone asked for my Canik, my blue one, which is a Meta SFX Signature Series Sketch. So if you got requests, ask if I have it. If I have it, it'll be on the table tomorrow's live. It kind of hopefully helps people get excited of returning, and I try my best to make those requests fulfilled if I have it. And if not, well then we just say so. I think the chat might have froze up. I'll be right back. Right back, guys. Oh boy, did it ever freeze up. Sorry guys, the chat froze up. I had to sign out for a couple seconds. We are back. Wow, that really froze up. Let's see. If you could import an MP7, would you get one? If I could afford it. What's your favorite sports? I like volleyball and baseball. As hiking a sport, I'd say that one. Thomas says he's from Texas. Welcome. Alberto Marino, welcome. I want to get the M&P 2.0 with the built-in comp. Hey, authorized personnel. My local gun and pawn shop has one. It's not the metal frame one, but oh, that thing is cool. Is that the 320 pre-malfunction? I think it's actually, it's an M18. It might be one of the ones that don't have the issue, because I've tried to see if it has any issues, and I've did a couple different tests with it. I've never had it do it, so mine must have been not one of the failed batches. One in 1911. Ghost Laughing Man. They're awesome. Anthony says awesome. Do you have the 950 JDJ? I do not. The only people who can afford that is Kentucky Ballistics. My Colt single action is a 22. Want to get a 45. Daniel, I actually have a 22. It's not a Colt, but it's a just a cheap Heritage Rough Rider. You know, you can get them for about $100 during what do you call it? Black Friday and stuff. KPA one says Canik pronounced like Janik, Turkish. Janik. Let's see here. 25 ACP. What? Why was that one? Yes, Wangna Maket. Those are both 25 ACPs in the top corner up there. I'm not sure why you got to say it so many times, but yes. Let's see here. I have a 100-year-old double barrel Newport 410. Also, Woodstocks are the best. Nick Post. That is cool. I would love to get a double barrel 410. Mine's a single shot. Ivor Johnson's from early 1900s. Mosin. Yes, I have a Mosin. Luca, right there. Mosin Nagant. It's made in 43. Let's see. I only like wood on old guns. Bro, for real, where do you get the money to get these? Local fatty, I work hard for them. Let's see here. Nice collection. You have a great night. You subbed. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Clean your nails, bro. Are you the same guy that was in here earlier yesterday about cleaning my hands? I'm a hard-working blue-collar worker, and so we get dirty hands. So, TJ, you must be a typewriter warrior, maybe. Thanks for coming by, though, buddy. That's not dirt, by the way. That is a smashed thumb because, again, I work. Not saying you don't, but I work. Do you have a Mosin? It's right there, buddy. You got a Type 14 number. I don't. Favorite pistol and favorite rifle. Favorite pistol is my TTI Canic Combat. My favorite rifle is that bolt action. At least for a bolt action, that's my favorite. It's my 338 Lapua. My favorite lever action is my 92 Model 92 Shaverton 32 Winchester centerfire, made in 1895. It's an antique. Do you have a Desert Eagle? I do not, Daniel, but I do have a 500 Smith & Wesson that's made by Magnum Research, same company. Type 49. No, I don't. Mosin Nagant not attached. It's right there, buddy. Yeah, it's no attachments because it's the M38 carbine. It's the one people want. It's worth more money. Thomas, is your last name Green? Hello, bro. What's up? You're back. Any 5.7s? Yes, we got one on the table here. My FN 5.7. I do have a PSA Rock 5.7. James Adams, I don't have an M17. I have an M18. Thanks for coming by. You're new to the chat. Appreciate it. Can I have one? Chase Finch says. Unfortunately, they're all mine. They're not for sale. 1917 Forer says, when I was a kid, I used to pray every night for a new gun. And I realized the Lord doesn't work that way, so I stole one and asked him to forgive me. Dude, sorry about that. That's just a little twisted sounding. Do you have an SVT? No, I do not. Can I go on a hunting trip with you? I'll pay. Young Rems, welcome to the chat. Saudi Knowledge says, ooh, SKS. Yes. That is a 53, 54, somewhere around there. Thanks for coming by. You're new. Appreciate you showing up. Do you have an M17? James Adam, I'm sorry. I'm a little slow on behind the chat. I did answer that one. It's an M18. So not a 17. Let me get quick close-up of the SKS. Sure, Mongol Republic. Sorry, I'm on the stand here. Let me take you off here. Sorry for the jerkiness. Had to take it off the stand. Right there. It's a Norinco. That's painful. Yeah. I'm back, says Ken. Welcome back. AR-17. No, I don't have an AR-17. I have an AR-15. There's an AR-15 right there. Henry. I have one Henry. It's a 22 lever action. These are all Winchesters, but the bottom one. If you were carrying a revolver, which one would you choose? Probably either a 357 snub nose or a 38 special that can handle plus P loads. Show us all your oddball rounds. Ken Tomo, I would not be able to do that because I have like probably 20 different oddball rounds that are rare stuff. Last night was oddball guns. I do have a live that's oddball chambers as well. I think I did it like maybe 2-3 weeks ago. Maybe take a look at that one. Eventually, I'll probably do another oddball round in the future. So if you sub and turn on your notifications, you might be able to see that eventually. Awesome stuff. Thank you. Why do you have guns all over? Because they're on display for the show tonight. That's why. And it's America. Please let us get a quick look at the SKS. Did you not see it earlier, buddy? Do you have an M1 Garand? I do not. What is your favorite sport? You did ask that earlier, and I said volleyball and baseball, and I said unless hiking's a sport, and then I'll do that. Favorite event if you could take one in the apocalypse. So if I could take one in the apocalypse, we the viewers, it would be my AK-47 Kalashnikov, just because they are bulletproof. AK-47. Smith & Wesson Shield, I do not have one. Do you have a Revolver 500? I do. It's in the cabinet here, the gun safe. It's at the very top. It's a Magnum Research. Do I have a 5.7? Right there, an FN 5.7. I also have a PSA Rock 5.7. Can I have a 22, please? One of the pistols? Nope. Are you SWAT? Maybe you wish I was? Because then I would swat you away like a fly. No, I'm joking. Nope. I am an American citizen. in Southern Arizona. Yes, put the medals on the table. Thanks. Yes, I did. Yeah, you're the one who asked for that, right? Let's see. Alberto, yep, you asked for the Mauser 8 mil. That is it. Oh, how do you like the 5.7 Rock? Was interested in one. Honest truth, Abdul, I bought one pretty cheap at a pawn shop. I've put 2 mags through it, no problems, but that's all I've shot it. So what I've seen of it, I like. My self-defense EDC, I use a 2.0 Bodyguard or a P365 SIG. Compared to the FN, I'd rather have the FN, but they're 3 times the amount. Because I got the PSA with 3 mags in the case for like $410. That was $1,200. Glock 27, any good? East Side Baby. I don't know, honestly. I only have one Glock, and this is the only one I've been familiar with, the Glock 20, which is a 10 mil. So I wouldn't be able to answer that, unfortunately. Auto Magnum. I do not have a 45 Auto Magnum. 500 Revolver is in there. It's a Magnum Research. Smith & Wesson Shield. I do not. I have a Smith & Wesson Bodyguard 2.0. Do you have a Sing Axle Army? Right there, brother. Right there. Trade the 5.7 for a Glock 27. No, thank you. That would be a bad trade. 2 reasons why. Glocks aren't the greatest, and the FN 5.7 is a 5.7. They don't make a 5.7 Glock. Bye. I have to go. See you, Jackson. Thanks for showing up. Yes, I know SWAT is a unit. What state are you in? Southern Arizona. Do you have a Glock 17? No, I don't. Only Glock I have is this one right here. It's a Glock 20. I'm sorry if I'm behind, guys. I have a 308. That's the only 308 I have. It's a hunting rifle. It's a Savage Access Gen 1. How many guns do you have? Somewhere around 80 to 100. Brian Dietrich is high. Hello, buddy. Aaron Moore, what do you use to preserve the wood? You're the one who asked that the other day, or no? I haven't actually put anything on them yet. But linseed oil would work, or sometimes people use beeswax, stuff like that. There's my AK right there. It's a Kalashnikov AK-47. Where them 308s? Just that one, buddy. That's all I have. Revolver 500. Concerning people, you asked 3 times already. It is in the cabinet. That's the last time I'm going to answer. Oh, beautiful Colt. Thank you. Do you have one? Dude, you asked like 5 times. Show us the guns in the safe, please. I can't, unfortunately. We're going to leave the safe closed for now. Zero says, America. Thank you, buddy. Very well armed. Yep. Are you a hitman? No, I'm not. When going to bolt action rifle night? Let's see. Did I do a bolt action? Did I do bolt action day yet? I thought I did. I had all the bolt actions out on Saturday, or was that Monday? I forget. What do you think about a Mosin Nagant? I really like mine, Mason. Mine's more of a collector's one. It's an M38 carbine. So, I love mine. Carlos says, hi. Hey, buddy, welcome. Do you own a Calico weapon? Not sure if that's a specific brand. I do not if it is. Young, remember I showed you. We got an AK right there. There's nothing wrong with the SIG P320. Prove me wrong. Carl T, that's correct with mine. Nothing's wrong with mine. I've done multiple texts. You have a criminal record. Nope, I wouldn't be able to buy these if I did, buddy. Can we see the Glock, Dookie? Yeah, that's the only one I got, bud. Only got one Glock. It's a Glock 20 in the 10 mil. It's good for bears. Haunter. Again, let's see. That was another person who said it. I got an AK-47 Kalashnikov. Over-under shotguns. Kate, I do not. We only got double barrels. We don't like over-unders. Just bought ATI Alpha Max 5.56 AR 60 round mag. Nice, buddy. I'm a hunter. Yep, I do hunting. Hello, I'm new here. Which is better, 9mm or SIG to have? Well, 9mm is a bullet round. A SIG is a brand of a gun, so you might want to clarify that. Vanton Greek. I do not have any pepper boxes. Springfield XDM 45 ACP. I don't have one, but I hear they're decent. I don't have a pepper box. Nope. Don't have a pepper box. You asked them 4 or 5 times. Don't have a pepper box. Do you have any 280 ammo? I do not, Scott. GTG. Gotta go. Night, brother. Hey, buddy. Daniel, thanks for coming by. Appreciate you showing up again. Card 98. I do not. Indigo Snake. Raku said hi. Those are pistol 22s there. Yep. Brother, let me get that 3-screw Blackhawk. Brantley, I don't know if mine is. Mine's a new one. So I bought it like 3-4 years ago, so I doubt if it is. AK the most beautiful and the strongest in terms of endurance. Yep. Hunter. That's why someone just asked what gun, if I could choose only one gun for an apocalypse, what would I use? And I said AK. Nice 1911. Thank you. The most beautiful and the strongest in terms of endurance. Yep. You reached 99 views. OMG. Earlier I had actually a little more, 115 or so. You have a 1939 Ford Mosin, all numbers matching. Mason. Nice. My Mosin Nagant is a, it's all numbers matching. The only thing it doesn't match would be the strap. It's about 10 years newer. It's a 53 versus the gun's a 43. 30-06. I got one in there. It's a Remington 700. It'll be on the table tomorrow. We had someone request for that. We take requests. So last night, people asked for all the stuff on the table. We stuck it on. And then tonight, someone did ask for the 30-06. So we're going to put the 30-06 on the table tomorrow. I guess it's a brand and they look very weird. I haven't heard about the Calicos. They're kind of like the Brunos. They look a little funny, or the aliens, huh? Pure, I have two Remington 700s, a 30-06 and a 270. They're in the cabinet. They're from the late 60s, early 70s. What do you feel about 338 Lapua? Joshua, I actually have one. It's a Ruger Precision. That's my favorite bolt action I own. You have lots of units. Thank you. Oh man, AK the best. Yeah, they are. Is that called a revolver? Yes, the one with the cylinder, because it revolves around. I guess that's why they call them revolvers. Is the SIG 320 dangerous? This one has not failed me, but a lot of them do, unfortunately. Doesn't matter. That is a Savage Model 99, chambered in 300 Savage. Appreciate you coming by. There's a lot of new of you in the chat. It means a lot. Like and subscribe if you could. Is a 9mm ballistically equivalent to 38 Special? No. A 9mm is more powerful than a 38 Special, unless you get a 38 Special plus P. Would you recommend a Glock 45 or Springfield 45? Travis, I think at that point it's probably personal preference. I'm not a Glock guy, so I'd probably go with the Springfield. I am like M16. Yeah, I would like an M16 too. Yes, Kenneth Wilson, a 10 mil is a better stopping power than a 9. They can take down a bear. A 9 possibly could, but you're banking on getting hurt maybe. I have to go. Good night. God bless. See you, Eastern Washington. Thank you. You have foreign guns on my wall. Good for you, Ken. I don't have that many yet. What one fits your mouth the best? Asking for a friend. Hide wood. Unfortunately, we don't talk that here. Goodbye. JLC says, if you had to get shot just to feel the pain, Brett Rewind and never happened, what would it be? Probably a 22. One of these with a little CB short in it. Down 1 gram. Brian Holder, unfortunately, I don't. Mr. That One Greek. I did answer that one. Maybe you didn't hear. Quite a few P320s are dangerous. Hey, buddy, how do you feel about the FN 509 Tactical? Big V, I hear they're good. A couple people say the plastic's a little wimpy. That's just what I've heard. But I think they're a cool and nice looking gun. Are you a veteran? I am not. What's your favorite full size? My TTI Canic Combat. What is your opinion on the Smith & Wesson 5.7 Magnum 388 HL Performance Center? John, I would love to get one. A Performance Center 357 mag would be cool with the 8-shot. Can you show us the big 50 cal looking rifle? Ken, that is a 338 Lapua. It'll actually be on the table tomorrow's live if you want to see it up close even more. It's got a Vortex Venom scope on it. Kenneth Wilson said, I really admire you, bro. You have a lot of time to answer the questions. Try my best, brother. I'm rambling. My throat's getting dry. Is a Glock 21 legal? I don't know. I don't have a 21, so... doesn't matter, says Beautiful Savage. Thank you. Tomorrow we'll get out a 357 mag. You want to see it, Mason? I can put it out on the table tomorrow. Would you like that? So Mason Ayers wants to see the 357. So we're writing it down here. Whoops, if my paper holds still. Sorry, I got chicken scratch for capital letters here, especially because it's wiggling. Mason Ayers. I know some Ayers. His name was Tyler Ayers. He wants to see the 357 Magnum tomorrow. We'll put it on the table tomorrow. Yeah, it's a Ruger. The 357 is. That's not. That's a Cimarron. And that is a Ruger Precision, yes. You an AK guy or an AR guy? I have one AK, one AR, so Uvaldo. Don't really know, but if I depended my life on one of them, I would go for the AK more so because it lasts forever. What gun for first year? Either the 270 or the 30-06. Sorry, the 30-30. You got my sub. Thanks, Travis. Oh my God, I'm scrolling and scrolling, and then see guns. Is it the one you wanted to stop at, Ed? If so, double tap the screen and subscribe. 10 mil is pretty much a 40 cal mag, if that helps. Yes, Brentley is right. It's an extended, excuse me, an extended magazine, sorry, not magazine, extended shell of a 40. Do you also have RPG? Nope. Show your face. Shell him. Hey, how's it going? Let's see. 007 says favorite generation of Glock. I'm not a Glock guy, unfortunately, so I can't answer that one. I only have one. Please release ping. I don't have an M1 Grand Pixel. Bro probably has a tank in the room. That'd be cool, right? Thanks, Young. I would love to have that. That'd be neat. Does the Glock really have a porcelain-made weapon? No, that was hearsay. That is really weird. Do you have an M4A1 or a Colt Canada version of the C8? No, I do not. Which ammunition is more powerful, 7.62x51 or a 7.62x54R? I believe the 7.62x51R would be. That would be my suggestion, but maybe not. It's a longer case than the 54. At least what I've seen. Because a 7.62x51 is a 30-06. Tomorrow, can you show us the guns in the safe? I could maybe open it up. Can you see your AK? Sure. Get up close for you. There's my AK. It's AK-47, and it's a Kalashnikov. It's a real Kalashnikov. It's not a make-believe. What is the most illegal Glock? That would be the 18C, right? Because if you don't have the right paperwork and you have one of those, they're illegal. And California's trying to make all of them illegal. Release ping. Unfortunately, Pixel, I don't have an M1 Grand. I was told they could go through airport security. Kenneth, they don't make a porcelain. I think that was wasn't that in Die Hard or something like that? I have a 30-30, perfect. Drink some water, bro. I did earlier. I think I am due for another one. Thanks, Travis. Young, I just showed the AK. Hey, thank you very much, handsome. Oh, you're welcome. CZAA, what Glock do you have? That is a Glock 20. 10 millimeter. Thanks for coming by the way, Last Pake. I think you're new to the channel. Appreciate you showing up. Is that a flintlock? Not over here. I have something similar to a flintlock. It's right here. It's a percussion rifle, Kentucky. It's made in 1820 to 1860. Your favorite gun? I don't have a favorite of everything, but I can go a favorite of what's on the table. And that would probably be my 1911. Then the Colt here, the 45 Colt, and then my Thesis double stack of what's on the table. That's not exact order of everything I own, but hopefully that helps. Colton says, hi, hello. Got any Kimbers? I do not. 7.62x51 is a 308. Oh, sorry, Nabbers. That was my mistake. You're right. So, yes, the 7.62x54R would be more powerful. First gen FN. No, this is a second gen. This is a Gen 2 Meezy. Welcome to the chat. I believe you're new. Appreciate you coming by. Like and subscribe if you could, guys. But yeah, that is a Gen 2 FN. The Gen 3, I haven't seen one of those in a little while, but they look better than this in my opinion. What's your opinion on the Benelli M2 Tactical 12? I like the M4 better. Prime says, hi. Do you have a 1911? Right there, Mexican boy. Do you have a Glock 19? I don't, Sponge Boy. Colton says, hi again. Nice, I have the G22. Nice. Store AK with 10 shots. No, it's empty. But it nothing's in that 10-shotter. Just subscribe. Thank you, MR Sky. I'm late, so I don't want to ask so much. Oh, that's fine, Travis. Ask away. I haven't been able to catch up to the bottom of the chat in a while. Hey, I'm from Germany and want to ask, it's really true that you can legally buy these kinds of weapons in the U.S., even such large quantities? Yes! As long as you are not a felon and you go through the proper paperwork that your state requires, it's very easy here. Fairly easy. Different states are hard. Do you have a 30-yard 6 Springfield? I don't know what that is, Ken. Do you have a M1 Grant? I don't, Spoon. I've shot 40 cal out of my Glock 20. No problem, although it's apparently a bad thing. Yes, it is bad for the ejector. I'll probably, if I end up doing that, I would change out my barrel. Just because it puts all the stress on the extractor, not on the headset of the brass too. Put AK on table because everyone wants to see it. Oh, for tomorrow? Let me see here. I'll put it on the table for tomorrow. AK, let me put that by your name again, buddy. Let's see. AK. There we go. All right. Okay, let's see. Is that a Peacemaker? I forget what this one's called. Um, Possibly. It's a case-hardened Cimarron. There we go. That's some crazy units. What would you recommend for my wife? We are diehard Springfield. She carries a Hellcat. A Hellcat? Or the Comp Pro or whatever? Yeah, if you're a Springfield person, yeah. I mean, if you're not, a good small little pistol, if she's fine with it, would be a 2.0 Bodyguard Smith & Wesson. Love mine. Is that a 3-lever with shell counter? Hope Anderson, that is actually a 300 Savage with the shell counter. I wish it was a 3-weight because it'd be easier to shoot and it's price-wise for ammo and easier to find, as well as they're worth more. Which one of those would you use to fight zombies or werewolves? On the table? Probably the 10 mil. Let me rehearse that. Do you have a 306 Springfield? No. I don't know what that is. I see that 105728. Yes, it is. It's right there. It's a 5.7. It's a Gen 2. Do you have an M1 Grunt? I do not. Hey, nabbers. Any Rock Armory? I do not, and I do not. Let's see. That's so easy to get guns in the U.S. I'm jealous. It's sort of easy. It depends, Kevin, where you live. Some states are very restrictive. Some aren't. Any mods in chat? Currently, there was one. Alex, I think, still here. Arms and Freedom. Love the name, by the way. I think you were on here the other day. Just sold my G19. I'm going with a 2011. Nice. What brand you getting? That's mine. Do you have a machine gun? I do not. Where are your G-Flex trigs? Just joking. Don't have any of those. What do you think of the TTI Combat? Shake the Block Pyro. I have one. It's my favorite semi-automatic pistol. It's in this box right here. Love that thingy. Mine is not the smoke one that just came out. Mine's the golden black. Why am I restriction California? Because it's liberal, unfortunately, John Morton's. I was there. I lived there for 12 years. I'm glad I'm back in Arizona where I was born and raised. Guys, we're almost at 1,600. Like and subscribe, guys. I live in a state with constitutional carry and private sales. Bagsy, same. Arizona's the same way. I love it here. Do you have a Glock 16? I do not. I want to purchase my first gun for family protection at home. What you recommend? It depends what your budget is, Ishmael. If you can afford a Glock, get one. Just because, but don't. I would buy a law enforcement trade-in if you're getting a Glock. But I would say if you're getting like a 9mm, get a Taurus G3C or a G2C. If you want a 9mm, a 365, or a SIG, or a 2.0 Bodyguard 380. Dudes, I can't read your language, unfortunately. As of tomorrow, after 11:59, Florida is open carry. Dude, amen. Nice last pack. So hard to get just a pepper spray in Germany. Kevin, California was too. I got mine from Amazon. I had to put all my, like I was registered for a gun. I had to put my info in for my driver's license. Crazy. Was that a bruiser from a finger from your gun? No, it wasn't. It was 2 rocks smashing it. What state you live in? Arizona. What's the gun under the bolt action? That one there is a Savage Model 99, chambered in 300 Savage. Bro, miss what you said, my wife. Travis, I would say your Hellcat, if that's what you like. They're a very good Hellcat. I mean, a very good gun. If not, a SIG 365 or a 2.0 Bodyguard for small hands. Yes, Smith & Wesson Bodyguard. Yeah, I got one, 2.0. Good one, 100% woodpecker. Let's see here. In Germany, you need to go through 1 to 2 years of training. I heard some other states you got to go through training for hunting. If a person ends up getting a felon after they cleared the state police background check, will they be forced to turn over their weapons? Kenneth, possibly. It might vary by state. I honestly do not know what the answer to that is. Cool collection, says Poncho MC. Thank you. Caden Jackson, I have no idea. Jojo Fool, hi. What's up? Hellcat is an amazing firearm. Yes, I almost got a Hellcat, but a 365 became available for pretty cheap, so I got that instead. FN is noise. Thank you. Hey, man, I'm back. What's up, Lyndon? I'm from Chile. You're the first one here from Chile. Where's the CZs? The arms man. So we have a CZ52 in the safe, and we also have a CZ 457 17 HMR. That is going to be on the table tomorrow's live. So if you want to see the CZs, come tomorrow's chat. If so, I'll go ahead and put that CZ on the table as well, the CZ52. CZ, sorry guys, I'm going to set you down. CZ52, and that is Mr. The Arms Man. Love the name, by the way. The Arms with a Z. The Arms Man. Roland Block rifle. I have one. I had it up here yesterday. It's the 32 rimfire. Yes, sir. Love my combat. Me too. Also have the bronze. Lily want to buy the smoke just a paint job. I want to buy it so that the other one has company. Bro Glock or P220. I'm not a Glock guy. Most SIGs are pretty good though. From Malaysia, Maria, welcome. GA is super easy to get a firearm. Love my state. Oh, Georgia, yeah. Vovka, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Thanks, AJ or Alex. I mentioned 30.6. Yes, the 30.6 is right here. Katie also mentioned it. It's going to be out tomorrow on the table. Who's the target for tonight? Dooney, you adios. Okay, we don't need that talk here. Just bid 1,200 on M1 Grand. Hopefully I win. The Riddler, nice. There was an M1 Grand at a swap meet for 1,200. If I had the money, I would have bought it. I got a CZP 110C. Great firearm. They are. Vavaka, bye-bye. She shoots good. Good night, bro. My kind of live. Much love from Texas. Pro Gun. Pro 2 second. Thank you, buddy. Travis, if you haven't subscribed, could you? And like. Yeah, I knew that's what he did. Alex, good bleep for blocking that person. Yes, he's my only mod right now in the channel. I have a few of them, but he's the only one on currently. Do you have a CZ P10? I do not. I think they're really nice. Just stopped by showing love and like. Thanks, Pistol Pete. I hopped on yours last night for a little bit and liked too, but I know yours was like, you had it started and then it like canceled out and then started back up. It was kind of funky. Last night mine was weird too. I had to try 3 times. Finally people came in. Tonight I tried twice and they finally came in, so. Love my P365. I was a big Glock fan until then. Ho ho. Yeah, I never was a Glock fan, unfortunately. Love my P365. It's the macro. I can do 20 yards pretty nicely with it. Like this channel, I sub. That one Greek, thank you. Thank you, Alex, for keeping it safe. A Savage 300, not bad. Yes, that's what that is. It's a Savage 99 Model 300. Ammo's kind of hard to find. No, not Taurus. Okay, yeah. I mean, you could if you wanted. I have a 2011 with suppressor. Nice. What brand is yours? How much would you say a good Gen 257 would cost? I got mine brand new, and it was from California, so it's the California-approved one, and all the bells and whistles, Gen 2. I think I paid $1,200 for it. That was the most expensive I've ever paid for a gun at the time. It was a waste because California, they only had one pistol that you could buy with a 5.7 at the time. Ruger was off the roster. Smith & Wesson was off the roster. I really wanted the Smith & Wesson. Let's see here. In 9mm budget gun, with Riley Taurus GX4. Okay, or PSA Dagger. There you go. What's your thoughts on Beretta PX4 compact for carry? Leg Demon, never shot one, never saw one, I don't think. I think it would be pretty cool. The only Beretta I have is a double barrel Silverhawk 10 gauge from the 60s, so don't know much about Beretta. I'd love to get a 92 someday. What happens when SWAT raid your house by mistake? Young? Who knows? Thoughts on 5.7 versus 9mm soft targets not considering body armor? 007, not really sure how to answer that one. They both work. I would say a 9mm is more effective, a 5.7 is more penetrative. What caliber is revolvers on the right? Hope Anderson. This is a Colt chambered in the 32 Smith & Wesson long. It's from the early 1900s original finish. And this is the original finish. It's got more patina on it. That's in a 3220 Winchester centerfire. Arms Man says, America. Gliminus or a Velociraptor? Don't know what those are, buddy. I know what a Velociraptor dinosaur is. How to not get in trouble for concealed carry on airsoft guns? No clue, buddy. 5.7. Yes, Vincent. That's a 5.7. Been on the Canic train big time lately. I want the Rival S Chrome. I wouldn't mind getting a Rival S sometime. I have the TTI Canic Combat, and I have the Canic Meta SFX Signature Series Sketch. It's the blue one. What's a good gun for opossum hunting? Katie, you know the answer to that one. We talked about that last night. Welcome, Brody. What's your favorite gun? So my favorite semi-automatic pistol is my TTI Canic, which is in the box here. My favorite bolt action is my 338 Lapua. My favorite lever action is this Model 92 chambered in 3220. It's a hex barrel made in 1895. My favorite semi-automatic rifle is my AK-47 chambered in 7.62 by 39. My favorite shotgun is my double barrel 10 gauge Beretta Silverhawk. Hopefully that answers your question. M1D1 day. Yep, it would be nice, buddy. I don't know which I love more, my CZ Scorpion or 300 Blackout. Yeah, they're both nice, right? What do you have on those blinkies? Because it's America and we can, and it's nice to collect, nice to defend yourselves. Thank you for stopping by, Michael. What do you have? Do you have any? Do we have a 45 Casull? So my 460 Smith & Wesson shoots 454 Casull. So I do shoot those in there. I would get rid of that P320 ASAP. Possibly Big, Mr. Big. I have ran the test vigorously on this and it's never gone off. Yes, Iron Mover. Excuse me. Are the CZs accurate as they say? Iron Mover, I have not shot any CZs the type they're talking about, like the P10 or the Shadow. Wouldn't mind get a Shadow too. I have a CZ 17 HMR and a CZ 52 made in 54. I have a police trade-in and I'm a retired cop. Nice. Tax 22, TX. Not yet, Dawson. We would love to get one with the little special thing in them. Roberto Clement. They're not for sale. Do you have a Schofield revolver? Elvis, I have 3 guns that look like Schofields that are top break, but they're made by Ivor Johnson, 2 of them. And then the other one is made by Allens and Hopkins. What's up, everybody? What's up? A.T. Smith. Here, I'm going to make you a moderator, by the way. A.T. Smith. Alex sometimes gets overboard. We've had a lot of goofy goofs in here. Duke Crosswhite, welcome. Got any guns? Benson bag, does it look like it? Thanks for coming by. Love how Taurus G series are interchangeable with their slides. Nice. Beretta M4 for the win. That would be nice. Some people are saying Glocks are getting banned in some states. Vincent, I heard Cali's trying to ban them. It's disgusting. It's sad. The only reason why they're doing it is because they say, oh, you can simply get a switch. Simply? No. Most states don't allow them, plus they're outlawed in California anyways. So why ban the gun and the clones that make it work when you can't even get the part anyways? Right? Trigger pull on the CZ. Peter is Chris. I got a Beretta 92X. It's amazing. Slide smooth. Nice. Want a Beretta 682. Nice. Do you have a Desert Eagle? I do not, but I have a gun that's made by the same company. It's a Desert... Magnum Research 500. Wee, says Sandro. What's up? If your next gun is a Glock, what Glock are you getting? I'm not getting a Glock. I don't like Glocks. What's your favorite Glock? Again, I don't like Glocks. I only have one. Is a Canic TP9 a good purchase for a race gun? I wouldn't say so that much. I would say get a TTI Combat instead. The TP9, they make one that looks like the Canic TTI Combat. Let's see. I had a T-Sys Tank Commander. It was jammed. How does that Night Stalker run? Great. The only thing it doesn't like is 115s. It likes 124s, no problem. Love that gun. It shoots nice. Great trigger. How much is a cheap 9mm going for? You can get some not some Canics, but some Taurus G2Cs for like 210, something like that. I like HA2, but that's too darn expensive. Yeah, they are. You turkey hunt with a musket? Nope. Vincent Kia is trying to ban clocks. Yes, they are. Yeah, my 500 Smith & Wesson is made by Magnum Research. What is your everyday carry? It's a 365 or which is a SIG, or a 2.0 Bodyguard Smith & Wesson. Are you familiar with Old Marlin Golden 39 Lever Action 22? A little bit. I'm 70 and have owned it since 1967. It's mint. What might it be worth? I don't know. I would look it up on Marlin's site for serial number lookups. Got the Kimber Micro 9 over the P320. Yep, I would get that too. Favorite Glock? Oki. I don't like Glock, so I don't really have a favorite. Love CZ. Good for you. I do too. Get a SIG P365. That's what I have. Mine's a macro. I live in California. Most of these guns we can't get. That's true to a point. I bought this in Cali, bought that in Cali, bought that in Cali, bought that in Cali, bought that in Cali. I bought that in Cali, bought that in Cali, bought that in Cali. These would be illegal in Cali because they're old enough. I bought this in Cali, bought that in Cali, bought that in Cali, bought that in Cali. So yeah, a lot of mine are California legal because I lived there for a while. So actually, a lot of them would. What do you have for a pump action shotgun? I have three. I have a Mossberg. Sorry, it's not a Mossberg. It's a Weatherby 20 PA 200 or something. I forget what it's called. And then I have an old series of Roebuck 12 pump, and which is a model 200 as well. That's made by Winchester, I think, or Remington. And then I have a Winchester 1200 12 gauge. Please, where's AK-47? DJ Cross, right there, buddy. Right there. Love my Micro Kimber 9, says the Gotti family. What's up? Airhawk Elite 2-chambered and 177 the job for possum, dove, rabbit, and squirrel. Yeah, probably would. Where's the AR pistol? I don't have an AR pistol. No goofy goofs, right? For the Cali guys, sucks in the state that they're going to ban all the bill will pass. I know, and it probably will. Oh, yeah, I remember your Ivor Johnson looks kind of like a Schofield, but ain't that Ivor Johnson double action? Yes, they're called like a triple safety. I have two Ivor Johnson cycle works that look like Schofields, and one's a Allens and Hopkins. It's criminals that do that type of stuff, yeah. Is that an M1 Grand? I do not have an M1 Grand. No Nightblood. Whatever you mean by that. I have a Glock 40. It's nice other than that nothing else Glock. Gotcha. I'll stick to my good old trusty 1911. Right there, brother. We got our good old trusty 11 too, Kenneth. I want a 5.7 or a 10 mil. We got both of those. That one and that one. Have you tried the FNX 45 Tactical? Just picked mine up. Solver Plays. I would love to get a 45 Tactical FN. Love the look of them. Think they're pretty cool. Any break barrels? Kate, you know the answer to that. I got all these double barrels that are break barrels. And I've got single shots over here that are. And that big old double barrel there. I'm going to crash for the night, y'all. Thanks for the info. You're welcome, Mr. 762 Sky. Appreciate you coming by again. I'm friggin' bored. 365 is great. Have a Wilson grip on mine. Nice. Awesome. I am friggin' bored. You're new to the chat. That deserves a face reveal. How are you? Appreciate you coming by. If you could double tap the screen and subscribe, we'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming by to Desert Armory and more. Brantley Hicks says, I'll take that 3rd gen Glock 20 since you don't like it. Serious debate on double stack 1911. Would you go with EGW versus Atlas parts? I've heard of Atlas, but I haven't heard of EGW. John says, thanks. Will you stream later again or tomorrow? Tomorrow. YouTube did inform me when you're doing lives. Elvis Gunner, I know. Even when you put your alerts on, YouTube likes messing with us. What do you have for 22 LR? So these two here are 22 LRs. They're both, this one's from 1869 to 1871. This one's the early 1900s. I have two 1022s in there, a bolt action Savage. I have a bolt action single shot Winchester in there, and then I have a single shot Oddball brand right there. Weatherby is so nice, bro. Yeah, I have a Weatherby 20. It's almost brand new. And I also have some 22 pistols in there. Whoa! New to the lives. Hi, I just bought my first gun last week. HK-45 Tactical V1. Can't wait to take it out. Sounds nice, buddy. What's your EDC, says 007? My 2.0 Bodyguard or my 365 SIG? Is that a Winchester lever action shotgun by the double barrel? Mr. 762 Sky, it is. It's a model 1901, made in 1901, and it's a 10 gauge. Come to Nevada if you're a fun lover for sure. You mean a gun lover? I live in Arizona, and it's really nice here. Benelli M4, I wish I had one. I remember there's also a hammerless Ivor Johnson. No, I do not have a hammerless Ivor Johnson. Mine are all hammered. Yes, that is a 338 Lapua Magnum. It's a Ruger Precision. Good eye. Do you have an Uzi? I do not. Turkish guns. So I have a Turkish Mauser. It's this long one back here from 38, 39. Then I have this Turkish Tises. And then I have two Canex. Whoa, that thing fell down. YouTube, that fell on its own. We did not touch it. It fell on its own. And then I have two Canics, TTI Combat and a Meta SFX. It's in this blue case. It's the Signature Series. Do you buy all these guns? Yes, we did. Be good, brother. Great guns and rifles. Thank you. EG2 that one I do not. With an Atlas trigger. There you go. Sorry, guys. Nose got runny there. Our turkey-made sawed-off double-barrel shotguns cost $48,000, and what ugly about that? It's just one trigger. Oh, yeah. Any muzzle loaders? Leonardo Herrera. We have one. This hex barrel Kentucky rifle is a muzzle loader with percussion caps. It's from 1820 to 1860. Nice selection of $20. Thank you, Boomer. Thanks again, Alex. I love 1022s. That's my bug out gun. Do you got 22 Remington 870? Got a 22 or a Remington 870. I don't have an 870. 22s in there for rifles and some pistols, although I have two single shots here pistols. Americans and weapons. Nitrox, where are you from? How you feel about your M18? I have done vigorous tests with that, trying to make it go off. I haven't dropped it yet because I don't want to scuff it up. But I have done the trigger test and all other stuff. A test seems to be fine. Do you have a SIG Cross? Mac Dog, no, but I think they're really cool. Love the Savage 99. Thank you. And that is chambered in the Savage 300. I'm kidding, don't actually. Whoa! Silha, welcome. Oh, looks like you got Casper Friendly Ghost in there. Your gun fell. Yeah, I know, right? Man, you are making me want to get another pistol. Good night. Yeah, you better get out of here. Thanks, guys, for showing up. Appreciate it. Tyler says, what firearm do you recommend for someone new to firearms? What you looking for, a rifle or a pistol? If you're doing rifles, say a bolt action, get an American Ruger American in a 270, 30-06, a 6.5 Creedmoor, or a 308. If you're wanting a pistol, get a used Glock law enforcement trade-in or a Canic, if you can afford one of those. They're not too expensive. Or a Taurus G2C or G3C. Let's see here. What is that best 1911 you have right there? That one is a Springfield Armory M1. And then this one is a 2011. It's a Thesis double stack. TRP has the nicest trigger I've ever felt in a handgun. I hear they're good, yeah. They're expensive, though, the TRP tuned ones. I would like to fire that percussion rifle using ring caps from Cap Guns. Right. Ooh, bolt action. Yeah, I got a few of them. That's a bolt action Mauser. It's a Turkish Mauser, and this is a bolt action here. It's a 303 British, made by Savage. And then this one, well, it's a Lee Enfield Savage. And that's a Mosin Nagant bolt action. That's a bolt action 308 Lapua. Bolt action 308. Lots of doubles. Got an MP5 clone. And we got some bolt actions in there too. Did you complete shooting sports? I haven't, and I think I would be decent. I should try someday. This is how I imagine the south side of Chicago looks like. No, they'd be all in their pockets and they'd be all walking around. $22. Got a lot of them, Colin. That lever action shotgun seems reminds me of the Terminator. Yes, it looks a lot like them. I'm back. 110 views, baby. Yes, sir. Thank you, Alberto. Do you got any ACOG sights? I do not, or holographics. No, I have red dots. I almost got a holographic Holson for my AR. Elvis gun caps can set the powder, but they are more misfires. Yeah. Any SB-15s? I do not. Downward slope. All guns here are expensive, even local made, although they are cheap ones, but $20 or north of. Okay, gotcha. Ammo 5. Scott Jackson. It's an MP5 clone with HK internals. We just bought the brace for it. We want to do a shooting of that one because I haven't tried it with the, what do you call it? The brace yet. Are you a sharpshooter? I'm a decent shot. What's your oldest gun you have? BH Fishing. My oldest gun is this one right here. That's a hex barrel Kentucky, what do you call it? A Kentucky rifle from percussion cap from 1820 to 1860s. That's like a duck coming into land. We got a coyote on this side, just chilling, or a wolf. And then on this side right here, there's like a dog running. I can't read that, unfortunately. That's some language I don't know. I think it's Korean or Japanese. Just picked up a Mauser 98K with all the right markings and everything matching, but the bolt. Yeah, a lot of the bolts don't match, unfortunately. You like the FN 510. I don't have the FN 510. The only FN I have is this. It's a 5.7. Any suppressors? Not yet. We have two guns that are threaded. This one and my MP5 clone is threaded, as well as it has the triple lug. We might get one once the the tax stamp disappears. That is an MKE AP5 by Century Arms with HK internals. The guy switched them all out, so all the interiors are German made. Now I'm actually going to hop off. I subscribe and like. Thank you, buddy. How much? Scott Johnson, nothing's for sale. What's your farthest shot you ever taken? Hunter fan. Currently it's 500, but I could go way more than that with my Lapua. It's just that I don't have a range that has farther than 500, which that's Lapua. I mean, you could do a 500 with an AR. Hunter fan says hi again. What's the other long range in left next to the... Elvis, that is a 5.77 Schneider made in 1860. A Remington RSSA. No, I don't. Nice MP5. Thank you. Put your MP5 away. No, thank you. I'm back, says Alicia. Hey, welcome back. Okay, if I shoot out my channel. Yeah, go ahead. If you guys want to want subs, go ahead and drop your handles in the what do you call it? Your channel handles in the subscription. I see your MP5. Yep, the SMG. No, that's a MKE AP5 Century Arms. Have a good night. Enjoy the guns. Nick, thank you for coming by. If you haven't subscribed, could you? And double tap the screen. Your bird gun, smarter. When I did dub the other day, I used my old Sears and Roebuck 12 gauge that I'm really good at with skeets. I tried with my my Weatherby 20 gauge, and it didn't work very well with the choke I was running, so we did something else. Do you have an M4? I do not. Little Dirty 30, how you doing, buddy? Mr. Shorty says, Shorts 3T, whatever that means. Nice collection. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ken Tama, would you just knock on my door and say that my son died in battle? For reals? Or what? What do you mean, buddy? Are you a millennial, a Gen Y? I am a millennial. I'm born in 1990. S Short. Oh, sorry, Shorty. That's your channel name. Got you. S Short 300T is his channel name. I am a millennial. Random question. Do you have any BB guns? I don't have any here. I have one back at my house, my shed in California. I have a pellet gun right here. It's a PCP, and it is a Vente Air 25 caliber. Goes about 1,200 feet per second. It actually could kill a what do you call it? A coyote, they say. 223 Huntington rifle. Well, I have a 223 5.56 AR-15 right there. Lego Gone Gaming says, do you have any Civil War rifles? No, that aren't specific, but I have things that are made during the Civil War, like this is made during the Civil War. And I have a Kentucky rifle right here that was made during the Civil War, and then this is a 1960 Schneider. Sorry, 1860. I have is a 1861 Vertier that is approximately 4 years old, but also have an Ethan Allen pocket pistol, 32 rimfire. So that's interesting you say that, because I have an Ethan Allen as well right here. They're super rare. It's a pocket pistol 25. I mean, not 25. 22 rimfire. And they're collectors. So you've got one just like it, but it's the 32 of it probably. This was made in 69 to 71 of 1800s. What do you think about the people trying to get rid of guns? I think that's wrong, because it is our God-given right. That shouldn't happen. Do you have a 50 caliber, as in a 50 BMG? No, but I do have a 50 caliber 500 Smith & Wesson. Your Gen Zelfa, whatever that is. Don't know what you mean by that. 12 or 20 gauge. I actually like 12 better, Mr. Watcher. No, that's my Cash App. Shorty, come on, buddy. We don't want Cash Apps here. What's your biggest gun? That would be my 338 Lapua. That thing is the biggest I have. Second biggest, and it's actually my biggest caliber, is the 5.77 Schneider right here. Made in Nepal by Enfield. It's true, he did die. Recently, Ken, I'm sorry. If that's true, if what you're saying is what happened, I really feel for you. Um, I'll keep you in my prayers tonight if that's actually what happened. I'm really sorry for your loss, guys. Wait, is that shelf just full of ammo? Durable rifle, yes it is. Can I see a pellet gun? Sure. It's a Vente Air. I think it's pretty much empty right now. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty empty. It's 25 caliber. I saw an Argentina Remington rolling rifle from 1874 for $250. For how much do you get your Remington rifle, which is similar? My rolling block. It's a 32 rimfire. I got it for steel because it just came in on the at the pawn shop. I saw it. And I'm like, I want that. And like, what should we put on? And they're like, I don't know. I don't know what it's worth really. They sold it to me. What they did is they bought like a whole gun collection for X amount of dollars. I bought it for $125. Any 45s? We got this one here, 45 Colt, and we have the 45 Springfield, 1911. I didn't know there was such a thing as a Zen Zelfa, because usually the generations are longer than just 3 years. 130 viewers, dear. Okay, no, good for Kurt carving that too long. Alex, hey, what's up? Another Alex in the chat. Do you ever fire a 1940s musket? I have not, Corey. Thanks for coming by. What's a gun you'll take to buy next? You'd like to buy next? What was the one I was just looking at the other day? Oh, the TX-22. That's made by Taurus. My pocket pistol is very similar to yours, but the handle is a square on the bottom. It's a 6-inch barrel, and under 1,000 of mine were made. I got it for $130 at local auction, but a flat spring bad. So that Lego gone. My spring for this is bad too, and so I took it apart. Right now, it's loosely stuck together. The spring, the steel spring or whatever for this thing is broke, so I have to put something in there and make it. Other than that, it still has the ejector. So many of these, when they open, it either didn't have the ejector or they're missing. This one has the ejector. And they only made, yeah, like you said, that one they only made about 1,000 of too, maybe less. They only had it made for 3 years. Good find, by the way. Awesome. Are those all yours, bro? Jack, they are. If you like them, which it sounds like you do, could you double tap the screen and subscribe? We make requests. All these on the table, but a few were requests last night, which are these from here to here. Tomorrow, we got some requests as well. We got requests for HMR 17, my 30-06, my 338 Lapua, my little 22, my 357 Revolver. So I make requests. If I have it, I'll put it on the table for tomorrow's live. This makes me wonder, are you a veteran? Durable, I am not. My dad is, though, and so is a lot of my relatives. You said you had a 50 caliber something. Can you put it on the table? It's a 500 Smith & Wesson. It's considered a 50 caliber. It's in up there. Vahid, hello, welcome. What gun do you prefer, 410 or 20 gauge shotgun? Hunter fan, I'm not really sure. I have a 410 Ivor Johnson. It's a single shot. I've shot it a couple times. It's really neat. It's missing the bead on the end, but and then my 410. Sorry, my what do you call it? My 20 gauge. I was trying number 6 shot on it, but it wasn't working with the choke. I got it used, and it didn't have the rest of the chokes with it, so it's a Weatherby. I think it all depends what you're using it for, brother. What gun do you recommend for self-defense? I mentioned that a while ago. Lexi, what's up? Welcome to the chat. How are you doing this evening? Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Double tap the screen and like. Are you a gun collector, bro? Yes, I also shoot them. Why are 1911s so expensive? Well, probably because most 1911s like this one are solid steel, so you're paying for weight too, and they're very well made. Do you have any Lapuas? Yes, Mac Dad. I got one right there. 338 Lapua Ruger Precision. Oh, I'd love to have a Glock 18C. Oh, wouldn't we all? The Kentucky rifle's older than the Civil War. It depends when it exactly was made, because they started in the 1820s to the 60s. 1960, the percussion cap. Awesome. Freedom there. Yes. Do you have a Type 92? I do not. I don't believe so. Mr. 966 said hi. 9669. Hello. Do you think it's better 1911 or 2011 in your opinion? Christine, or Kristen, however you pronounce that. Of these two I have here, both of them are great. Now this one's a 9mm, the 2011s. Most 2011s are 9mm. Most 1911s are 45mm. So depending what you need them for, this has way more rounds. This one has 17 plus 1 in the chamber. This, depending what mag I have in, is either 7 plus 1 or 8 plus 1. Depends what you want, buddy. At Jack, yeah, he is. I've got an MPA 30T shooter like a dream. Nice. Brandon Wilson, what'd you get for $100? Like Keltec. PSA, I've never shot a Keltecs. Don't have any either. Wouldn't mind trying someday. TX-22 is that one they made the FRT for. Yes, we're planning on getting one someday. John Wink says, yes, smile. Great duns, by the way. Thank you. Wish NAA would remake those old school single shot Derringers. That'd be cool, yeah. Robert Ramirez says, getting ready for that interstellar travel. Greetings. Greetings, sir. Yep. Gun request, Colt 1908. Rainbow, I don't have a Colt 1908, but I do have these two Colts right here. This is a Colt Police Positive, chambered in the 32 Smith & Wesson Long. Original finish, early 1900s. This is an early 1900s Police Positive as well, chambered in the 32-20. Mine still has everything except the broke spring. Well, I've never seen anything else with an Ethan Allen pistol. I know, right? That's because they're so rare. And unfortunately, it's got my fingerprint on it and rusted it. I need to put oil on it. I cleaned it lightly, but I didn't take it all down. 3 of my uncles, it's Gen Z. Got you. It's 3 the rate Lapua, able to withstand being frozen in freezing winter conditions. PSA, not sure. I've never tried that. Nicholas Hancock says, you get AR-15 chambered in 22356. I do right here. I got one. It's a Delton with a, what do you call that? Vortex scope. It's a strike fire, I believe, and a 3 times zoomies magnifier vortex. Can you not touch the guns on the stream? No, you can't. What is better, 2011 or 1911? It depends what you want, buddy. Oh, hey, gonna see the AK this stream. It's right there, buddy. Right there. Welcome back, by the way, not CEI, not KJB. Do you own a Gatlin? I do not. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, right. 410 is better. It can, depending on what you need it for. Got a Makarov. Backstide. I do. It's in the gun safe. We had it out last night when we had strange rounds out. Do you have a Terran Tactical? Liberty, I do. It's in this box here. It's a Terran Tactical Canic. TTI Combat. I want to get a lever action for 10. 10 what? 10,000? Is this gun or airsoft? They're real guns, Enoch. You should try to get an AK-12 or an AR-15. I have an AR-15. Do you mean an AR-10? An AK-12. I got one similar to it right here, buddy. Right here's an AK-12. I have any 3-out blackout? 300 blackout. I don't. What's my newest gun? Honestly, not sure. AR-10 is best. They're pretty good. Geoverse, welcome. 2011 is better. 9mm has more power. Depends. Canada, Geoverse, welcome. Thoughts on CZ? I think they're really cool. I have a CZ52 chambered in a Tuckeroff, 762 by 25, and I have a CZ 457 17 HMR. I love CZs. I wish I had some handguns on them. We need more guns, Kali. We do. I'm back, says Jackson. What'd he say? Whoops, sorry guys. Push something there. Wait, never mind. Not an AR-15, a HK-16. Oh, 416. No, I don't have anyone. 3220 looks cool, and the other 32, I bet that has more power than the 38 Special. I'm not sure, Willie. It'd probably about the same or a little less, I would think. We need more guns. Urgent. What would you recommend for first lever action? A little 22. A Henry. Or a Cimarron or a Rossi. Golden Lashes says, hey. Jeremy Akuma. Noise, he says. We need the Andy from Taxi Driver. Alex, you in the chat? Which one? There was 2 of them. I like the CZ-P09. Okay, nice. What about the P10C? I hear they're pretty good. Thoughts on an XD40? Mook, I don't own one, never shot one. I have a buddy who has one. He loves the thing. Hope that 320 is clear. Want me to check? It is a 320. It's an M18. I'm just Mike. That's my middle name, Michael. What do you think of the S question mark K? The SKS? I got one right there. Saga 12, not AK-12. That is a Saga, or Sega, however you pronounce it, clone. I don't have an actual AK-12, no. She's cute. Who's cute? I'm a guy, by the way. Double tap the screen, guys. Subscribe. There's 90 of you in here. Could you all subscribe, please? We'd really like that. Lots of people have been making comments of how nice things are. The like counter would be nice if we get that higher on my end. It's not visible on your side, actually. 92 in the chat. Could you subscribe? That's been going a little slow. Wow, just got 2 of them. Appreciate that. Lexi Z2. They look cool from Beretta, but better. I'd say a lot of CZ would be better than a lot of Berettas. Anything 4570. Jeremy, not yet. Alex is a mod, by the way, Kate. I would like to get a lever action and a trap door in the 4570. Which one gun is self-defense? None of these I've used for self-defense, as in my EDC. I have a 365 SIG that I use, as well as a 2.0 Bodyguard Smith & Wesson. Got a fly bugging me in here. Do you got the M18? Yeah, that's the M18 right there with the Romeo Sig Sauer sight. Taxi driver Robert De Niro. Hey guys, a couple people subscribed. Appreciate that. There's still 82 of you in the chat. If you aren't subscribed, could you? Means a lot to the channel. Maybe you would like to see the face that's been talking to you for a while. Appreciate you coming by. We are from Southern Arizona, and our channel is called Desert Armory and More. We talk about guns, gun history. We do lives almost every night. I do shorts of shooting, shorts of gun history. I do shorts of hiking and exploring caves. We did a little bit of dove hunting stuff the other day, some shorts. I did some shorts of over at Charlie Kirk's Memorial. I was over there on Sunday. If you want to see some of that, head over to my channel. If you got any questions about it, put those in the comments, and be considerate, if you don't mind, on some of those. Be nice about that in your comments. Consider where we're loving. And then if you got, we got a whitetail hunt coming mid-November. So if you want to see some of that stuff, subscribe, turn your notification on. We'd love to have you keep returning here. I also run my own handyman business, which is this right here, J Grunwald Repair. So I do shorts of that as well, some of my handyman stuff. Like last night, we did a short of cleaning the old van out, Or earlier this afternoon, we did a live of me driving home, just checking up with the old homies, and the gals. So appreciate you coming by. 22 mag would be a nice first gun. That would be 2. Guns, says Jan. Yep. You got knives. I have a couple. I don't really collect them. I do have an AR pistol build. I do not. I do have a pistol here, an MP5 clone with MP5 internals. We just bought the brace. Haven't tried it yet. Just remember, if someone happens to you, all those guns should not go into the wrong hands. It's your responsibility. Hey, Ray. Yes, they're going to my siblings and my nephews and my dad. Bro, can you show the AK-47? Yes, sorry, it's a little dark in this corner. There's no light over here. 320, don't drop it. I don't want to do a drop test because I don't want to scrape it up. I've done multiple tests on it. It hasn't had any issues. I'll be back tomorrow, live stream. Thank you, Ken. Which would be the best hunting rifle, bro? Jack, if you're wanting something cheap that's accurate and good, get a Ruger American in the chambering you like. 6.5 Creedmoor, 270, 30-06, 308. Those are good for that. Yes, we have a P320 right there. Everyone subscribe. Thank you, buddy. 88 of you in the chat, and I know half of you aren't subscribed. Could you subscribe, please? Kentucky rifles were first designed in the 1730s. Yeah, that was the flintlock one. Mine's a percussion. Yes, percussions with 1820s. Yep. Your rifle could be older than you think because cap conversions were common. That's true, but I think it was originally a percussion. Guys, we got a couple subscriptions. Appreciate that. There's 99 of you now. Opinion on Smith & Wesson SD40 VE. I have not shot one. I've heard a little bit about them. EBK. Um, I like Smith and Wessons. I think they would be a good gun. Do you have a 1911? I do. Jamie Chandler, right there, my friend. And we got the double stack TSIS 9mm. Is the Alex Jr. in chat? He might be. I think that was a P320 XD. Never heard of the XD P320. This is an M18. Any thoughts on the FN reflex compared to the 365? It's a little bit bigger, unless you get, well, at least for mine it would be, because my 365 is a macro, so it's a small guy. I think they're both really nice. I don't have the FN reflex. I would say go for either one, depending which one you want to pay for. They're both good. I want a 32 pocket. The 9mm is too big for my pocket. So I don't have a 32 ACP. Well, I have a little revolver that shoots them. Here's a 32 Smith & Wesson long. It's a Colt from early 1900s. Just bought a Marlin 4570. Just made a video. Prepper 27. I don't know if you're subscribed. I am screenshotting your channel. I want to look you up. I don't know if you're a public channel or not. If you are subscribed, I'll look that up. I would love to see that. I would like to get a 4570. Which one you get? Jeremy says he just subscribed from South Texas. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Is that original 1911? No, Marty, it's not. It is a model 1911 A1 Springfield. I bought that about 5 years ago. My EDC knife is usually either a Leatherman or a Icon knife from Harbor Freight. They're actually pretty good. Better not be a P320, Leon. That one is. Excuse me. Okay, I have to go. Thank you, Jackson, for coming by. I got the P-Sig 320M. Never had any issues. How's the MT compact? Yeah, I've never had any issues, Alan. Paint the ceiling red. No, thank you. EDC knife. I mentioned that one already. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you. I'll take them all. Please give me a good price. Kelly, I know you would. We all would. Hey, Larry. Brother, how's it going? Thanks for coming by. Your eye still giving you some problem there? It's going good, by the way. Guys, sorry, guys. YouTube giving us problems there. They keep doing that every time I go to switch the thing. M18 and M18 is the same gun. Actually, they are not, Alan. M17 is longer, and M18 is shorter. They're not the same gun. Duke says he subscribed. Thank you. Travis Bickle will clean up. Don't know what you mean by that. Would you rather have an AR short barrel or a long barrel? A long barrel, bigger is usually better, in my opinion. Yeah, Trump is stupid. No, he's not. TDR. We all have stupid stupid people, but he's not stupid. Taurus pistols are better. Good beside long trigger pull. I don't know. Good at least. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm way behind here. Let me. Reapor says, what up? Love the stream. Got to go. We'll drop a follow and a subscribe, I guess. Thank you. Let's see here. The problem, M18 and M18s are certain serial number periods of 2022. Correct. It was certain batches that had problems. Almost bought a P30, but the last minute I got it. Smith & Wesson Shield Plus. Happy I did not. Good. Yeah, I would have did the same thing if I were you. I didn't know about the problem when I bought this, but hey, I bought it used, so not one dime went to SIG. Same with my P365. De Anglo says, hi, hello, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the chat. We also need a machine gun. Yeah, right. Let me see the FN57. There you go. Right there. Let's see here. Guys, could you subscribe? We'd love to get our subscriptions up a little bit. Thank you for those who did. Means a lot to the channel. Almost an Aerosona. Not sure what that is. What's your opinion on Taurus pistols? I think they're pretty nice. Some of the revolvers have timing issues after a while, or the 38 special revolver, the light, when it gets shot a lot, it can warp a little bit because it's all aluminum. Other than that, they're pretty good. You know what gun actually scares me is the MP7 with those tiny bullets, right? Yo, what your favorite pistol? My favorite pistol that I own is in this box. It's a TKI Canic Combat. I like Glock. Good for you. What is the best gun for home protection? Depends what you decide to use, D-Dog. Could be a handgun or a AR or a shotgun. Got enough weapons. That 250 too fast. Not yet, buddy. Sig Sauer. Do you stream on Twitch? I have not. Colt. I got 2 Colts right here, brother. This one is a 32 Smith & Wesson Long, original finish, made in the early 1900s. This is a Colt police positive as well. They're both police positives. This one's chambered in the 3220, and it is original finish, early 1900s. G3 is great. Yes, they are. Glock 17, nice. This one's a Glock 20. Double tap the screen for Desert. Yeah, by the way, my channel name is Desert Armory and more. Subscribe as well. Never enough weapons. Yep. Almost to Arizona. To Arizona, you mean? Love Glock 17. Good for you. Shotgun all the way, man. The Judge. I've never owned one, never shot one. I think they're kind of cool. Let's see. Best home protection on handguns. Depends what you want, buddy. Glock with a switch. That would be cool. Good 20 gauge. Yeah, that would work. Does M18 shoot good when it doesn't go off on its own? Cohen. Mine's been great. How much money is that room? Don't know, actually. Can I see your shotguns? So these are some of the double barrels I own. My favorite gun, always Glock. Good for you. Thoughts on the 5.7x28? Nunya. There's another guy on here, his name's Nunya Business. I thought that was funny. I like the 5.7/28. I have a source to find it for 50 rounds for $24.99, so I can get it cheaper than 50 cents a round. Hi from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico. Israel Casas, bienvenidos hermano, gracias para vienen. ¿Qué es su nombre? Es Israel. By the way, your time zone, Mountain Standard, yes, but we don't have daylight savings time, so we might be different than you. We're an hour behind right now, I think, than you guys, because we don't change. I wonder if you're streaming in the morning, because MST is my time zone. I stream in the evenings. Arnold says, what's budget-friendly, reliable, semi-auto handgun under 500? A Taurus G2C or a G3C. Canics are good. I got my 2.0 Bodyguard with 2 mags, a leather case, and a leather holster for the mags that are extra. I got it for under 4. Why are FN guns so expensive? Because they're from Belgium and they're decent quality. Joshua says, new sub here. Well, buddy, Josh Marsh, thank you. Hey, everybody follow his example. That was a good example to follow. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm sure you've already crowded. Do you think that the M1X 320 is flawed by design? I think it was bad batches, buddy. I think it was bad batches. Mine hasn't had the problem. I've done the quality checks on it myself. I haven't dropped it because I don't want to scuff it up. But, yeah, I think it was a quality problem. I don't know nothing about guns. Never had one. Never shot one. Nothing. Okay, Southern Arizona. Lever action 3030. Yeah, I got one right there. It's a Rossi Rio Grande. Do you have any experience with Rossi 22 mag? No. I do with the Henry lever action 22 LR. Winchester double barrels. No, those aren't Winchesters. They are, this is a 10 gauge HJ Sterling. This is a 12 gauge F Williams. This is a 12 gauge HJ Sterling. This is American Arms. American Gun Arms? What's it called? It's on the butt of this thingy. What is that one? American Arms Company. 12 gauge. And this is a Zastava. M75 chambered in 16 gauge, and then this is a double barrel Beretta Silverhawk 10 gauge, and then I'm working on 2, which I worked on today. These 2 double barrels I'm working on. I worked on one of those, sorry, and then I worked on the one in the box right here. Guadalajara, Jalisco, Tierra del Tequila. Buen, gracias. Está bien, hermano. What do you think about the Mini 14? If you buy one, make sure you get an older one. A newer one. The older ones weren't as accurate. Vive el tequila. Tequila. LR, thanks. I love your guns. Thank you. No habla español, mi guy. I love CZs. Nice. Do you got a G36C? No, I don't. Chunky Demi says, hi. Hello, buddy. Red 84 and 92. Nice. Sig Sauer P320. That's that one right there. M18. Once you get a Glock, what's the best Glock to get? D-Dog, unfortunately, I'm not the one to ask. I'm not a Glock guy. Flintlock, I have a muzzle loader, and Love using it. Want to hunt with it. I never hunted. Gotcha. I love Walther and CZ. I like my Walthers too. Glock, Taurus, Brazil, Argentina guns. Are you in Canada? No, Lola Montez. I live in southern Arizona. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. 1911 Colt. This is a Springfield Armory 1911 Colt. A1 mil spec. Katie says hi again. D-Dog is up to you. Right. Like CZ75. Me too. I just saw a Browning SA22 on your floor. That's actually not a Browning. These two right here aren't Brownings. They're ones I'm making. These are actually Winchesters, if I recall, or Remingtons. They're Remington 24. One's a Remington 24. The other one's a Remington 241. I'm slowly building those. I haven't really done much with them. I found the barrel and butt stocks different places, and I'm going to eventually make both of them work, or at least one of them. How good would a bolt action rifle work for home defense? One shot and you're dead. I would not use a bolt action for home defense. What is your gender and pronouns? Goodbye to you. That's what it is. Kind of too big. Yeah, I used to live in Tonopah, Arizona. Nice. Edward, welcome to the chat again. Absolutely a copy of the SA-22. They are, Josh. They look very similar. Let me guess. USA? Mr. Noise. Yes. Southern Arizona. Appreciate you guys coming by. There are 71 of you in the chat. And this hasn't gone up a whole bunch of late. Could you like and subscribe? We'd really appreciate that. I think a King Jade has the same power as a 50 BMG. Mine might. I have, 4 10 gauges. This is a 10 gauge. I'm still working on that one. Need to finish it. That's a 10 gauge. This lever action's a 10. This is a single shot 10. That one is my worst 10 gauge I got. It's shorter. It's lighter. Huge barrel. That thing hurts. Yes, Tactical Llama is live. He was on earlier. Can I say hi for you? Yeah, go ahead. Like for him and for me too. And then, yeah, I saw he came on earlier. I keep seeing those Browning semi-automatic shotguns for sale. Are those worth it, and what are they worth? It depends which one you get. I think the 16 gauge is worth more. I saw one at a swap meet the other day. That was the 16. What do they call them? The Sweet 16 or something 16. Like 3 years ago. Okay, a musket. Yeah, I got one right. This one's actually not a musket. Originally, it might have been. It was converted, but this one actually is a percussion Kentucky rifle musket. Takes the percussion caps. Do you have any lever actions? I do, buddy. Official Scorpion. We got a 3030 Rossi. I bought that in 2013, I think. We have a 44 Magnum right here. That is a Model 94 from the 70s. We got a 2535 carbine ring, a saddle ring from the early 1900s. That's a Model 94. This is a Model 92, chambered in 32 Winchester centerfire. It's got a hex barrel. That's from 1895 with a peep sight. And this is a 2520 Model 92, made in early 1900s. And then I have a lever action right here. It's a Savage 99, chambered in 300 Savage. And then I have that lever action shotgun right there. Do you have any Tommy guns? Nope. Do you have a permit to carry in Arizona? Don't need one. We have constitutional carry here. Tommy guns? Nope, we don't. Do you eat paper? Binkton. Sometimes when I'm cutting wood, I eat bits of wood, which are a type of paper in a way. So, maybe. Hey, Tactical Llama. What's up, buddy? I heard you were live. You must be done by now. Appreciate you coming by. Hi, Sid. Sid, if you're not in his chat, you're not saying hi. Hello. Do you use scopes? If so, what's your opinion of the best scope brand? I think a good all-around that has a lifetime warranty, hassle-free, is Vortex. No matter what model you get of theirs is lifetime warranty. I like Vortex. You can get them on sale quite often at places. If you're looking for good optics that come on sale a lot, check Optics Planet. They have a lot of sales. Your Tommy gun. No, I don't, buddy. Yes, that like 5 times now. That's enough. We're done. We answered that 3 times now. Optical barrel Remington. I do have one, Kendall. It's a 32 rimfire. It's right here. Right there. It's a 32 rimfire. It's a takedown model. It's a model 4 rolling block. Concealed or unconcealed. D-Dog, we could do whatever way we want. Concealed or concealed. Or unconcealed. Merce Mill Surplus. Yeah, we got a couple of them. Not a lot. We got a 303 British Lee Enfield. It's a Mark IV #1, made by Savage. We have a Mosin Nagant from 54. Sorry, from 43. This is from 43 as well. And then we have an SKS right here from 52, 53. And then we have the Mauser back here. That's from Turkey. It's a 39 or 38. It's hard to read it. It's a little bit squished. I like Savage guns, low cost and works. Yep. I have one Savage that's a low cost and works. It's the 308 right here. Llama, I am. Hey. Bester, what's up? Hey. Fan, you keep spamming the chat, so we're not going to have urine, unfortunately. Trying to get 30-30 with laminated wood. Why laminated? Why don't you want real wood? Isn't real wood better? At least in my opinion. That's a 30-30 there. Do you have a Mossberg 500? I do not. PSA Sizzy sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Guys, be a good example. Follow the good example like PSA did and subscribe. Could you please? Means a lot to the channel. And like. PSA, the Browning A5 is worth the money. I've seen them as cheap as $250 and as high as $3,500. You cleaner barrels with Ligma. I have no idea what that is, Ross. 2 people subscribed. Thank you. Kendall says, any Octobone barrel Remingtons and how much are they worth? Kendall, you must not saw. I went over there. We got the 32 rimfire right here. That's worth about $300-$400. I paid less than that from a pawn shop. My friend got us a body 6.5 by 55 Rover 870. What do you think about that gun? Don't know much about it, actually. Got any self-firing SIGs? Yeah, actually we do paintball. Thankfully mine hasn't done that. I've done a lot of tests. Clint Bantry donated $8. I wish. I have a Winchester Model 94 Octobarrel. What's your opinions about it in 1970s? Adam, if it was a pre-64, it'd be worth more. I would say what you have is probably worth like $800-$900. Something like that. Since the actual Winchester with the Octane barrel might push it up on the 900. How much is your favorite double barrel shotgun worth? The big Shino, that one right there, the 10 gauge, I bought it for 18 buckaroos, 1800. That's the most I ever paid for any gun ever. It's worth more than that though, because it was a bid. Set up donating so I can. I don't have the hours yet. I'm getting close. I think I have like 2,100 or 2,200 after this is done. Yeah, I know. Somebody sporterized the Enfield. But Jason, guess what? I only got that for 175 beans. Can't beat that. Okay, I was just wondering because I know some states you have to have permit. Not here, you don't. Any guns from Beretta? Kalub? Just the Silverhawk Beretta 10 gauge right there. Fake or real? They're all real. 3570. Never heard of it. I've heard of 3220, 2520. I've heard of 2535, and I've heard of 4570s and 5070s. Can you unload a lever action? Yeah, you just cycle them through. I like the appearance of white laminate wood. Gotcha. 20 millimeter rifle. Don't have any of those. Fake or real? RG. I already said they're real. We got constant carry, so we are allowed to. You can open carry or not. Yep. Do you have any revolvers? If so, what's your favorite revolver? I got 2 right there, and I got another like 15 of them. No, but 8. Let's see, 14 maybe in here, and I got one right there. That's my favorite. 460 Smith & Wesson. It can shoot a 454 Casull, a 45 Colt, or a 460. Watch your toes. Yeah, I know, right? You see the piggies? Here's like and sub. Official Scorpion. Thank you, guy. Be a good example. Follow the good example like Official Scorpion did. Could you all sub? I know there's a lot of you in here that aren't. And you've been in here a while talking whatnot. Do you have a Martini Henry? Sinister, I don't. I have something that's kind of chambered in the same. Those are what? 5.77 40 450s, I think. So I have a 5.77 Schneider instead. It's got the little side door that pops out. This is from 1860. Fun fact, here's like a stripe. Thank you. Fun fact, my uncle almost got arrested from the police because he has a boat and the police thought it was doing a special grass transition, but he's like most cowboy person on the earth. Got you. What's the biggest caliber rifle you have? So, Jamie, the one I just showed, that 5.77 Schneider's my biggest caliber if you're going by size of the bullet. But my most powerful would be my 338 Lapua Sniper by Ruger Precision. Any Berettas? Kalubi, you asked that earlier. Right here, my 10 gauge shotgun, double barrel, Silverhawk. That's the only one I have. Lapua is what's a 338 Lapua. Lapua is Laupa or something like that. He has a 338. That is big. Yeah, that deserves a subscribe and like, buddy. You already subscribed and liked. Appreciate it. RG, you have asked that about 5 times. We don't need you in the chat anymore. Yes, 338 Lapua. I recently picked up 2 M18s, one for 125, and the other two both had less than 50 rounds. Mighty Flea, are you sure? That sounds like hot guns to me. What's your favorite 9mm? Dino Man. It would be what's in this. It is my Canik TTI Combat. Let's see here. I got 10 gauge from hell. Okay. Anonymous. What year is that M44? M44. Which one? You talk about the one on the table? That's a, if you're talking about the Mauser on the table, that is a 1938, 1939, something like that. 1855 revolver, 10 gauge shotgun. Revolving. Dude, that is cool. Those are hard to find. Death Eagle. No, Taco Child. I do have a gun that's made by the same company, which is Magnum Research. Mine is a 500 Smith & Wesson revolver. It's the BFR. Geo Research Ember, whatever her name is. No, nothing's for sale. And hi, by the way. Thank you for coming by. I got a muzzle loader and want to hunt. Never been hunting. I subbed and liked before I joined the stream. For some reason, it's like a habit for me. Gotcha. If it's 2A content, I do the same thing. Never even look at their channel. I just sub on their shorts. What's your honest opinion on Taurus? I have a G2, 3. I heard they're pretty good, actually. So you have a 410. Nacho Cheetos. I do. This one right here. It's an Ivor Johnson single shot from early 1900s. Do you use often the Mauser? Not a lot. Sport shooter hunting. I do both. How much did the 3030 cost you? Official, I bought that in like 2012, 2013. I paid like $480 for it years ago, and it's worth more than that now. Nice collection, mate. Thank you. I'm active duty military, police, security forces, and the Air Force. Bought them off coworker. Mighty Flea. Thank you for your service, my friend. Appreciate it. That's a good deal. Even though they have the problems, it's still a good deal. Do you have any M1 Garands? Unfortunately, no. I actually want to get a 50 BMG. I would love to, too, because you never really know when you're going to need one, right? High power 9mm Browning. Nice. I'd love to have one. Very hard to find. Took 5 years, but I finally got it. Nice. 2011 is better than 1911. PSA, possibly. It maybe depends what brand you get. PSA, get ready for numbed shoulder. Yeah, right. What was the first gun you bought? So, Orange Rice, thank you for coming by the way. I'm not sure if you're subscribed or not. Could you? And then I'll answer your question. No. I have a 22 Savage Mark II in here that I bought when I was 18. First gun I ever registered. I still have it. If you don't mind me asking, what do you think your whole collection is worth? I honestly do not know. What would you get a laser put on a handgun? Some states it's illegal, I guess. I tried putting one on one of my first 9mm. It didn't fit. Jackson Cassidy says he subbed. Buddy. Thanks. Everybody follow his good example. Could you please subscribe? Guys, we need the subscriptions. We'd love to get this up to 1,800 tonight. Could we, guys? Could we do that? We'd really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for that subscription. Would you get a laser? Okay, I already read that. I subscribed. You ever shoot a double 40? No, I haven't, Anonymous. Where they have both of those like welded together. My local gun store that closed down had one. It's the same one Kentucky Ballistics has. That thing is crazy. Was that an SKI? It says nacho cheese. It's my cheese. Yeah, it is. It's like a 52, 54 Norinco. I'm under grand the thumb chopper. I know, right? That's what people kept saying this was. See how I have a smashed thumb? But it wasn't. How you get those guns? With hard-earned money, Bono. Good morning, brother. Unique Amigo, welcome back to the channel. He bought the weapons and registered. Yep, if your state requires it. My state, you could do personal sales if you'd like. Was the black one next to the brown one? Oh, over here? That's my 338 Lapua. It's a sniper rifle. Is that a 1911? Peter, yes it is. Thanks for coming by, buddy. Appreciate it. Could you like and subscribe if you like 2A stuff? Look for Llama in chat to see 380 Lapua. It's 338 Lapua. Vinny, welcome to chat. Can I have one? Sorry, buddy. You gotta go to the store and buy your own. Your guns look cool. Thank you, Track. If they look cool, could you give it a thumbs up and a subscription? We'd like that. That's our subscription counter. On the table. What do you mean, Jackson? Oh, on the table. That's an FN57. That's my Glock 10mm. That's my 1911. That's my double stack Thesis. That is a Revolver 45 Colt. This is a M18. This is a Jennings 25, a Lorson's 25, a little 22 rimfire from 1860s, and then a little rimfire 22 from early 1900s. Two Colts, a lever action up here. That's a Model 99, and a Mauser from 1938, 39. Any tactical, bro? So that's a tactical kind of. We got a TTI Combat in there. We got the tactical sniper. We've got an AK, AR-15, and a MP5 clone. That's got HK internals throughout. Nothing's for sale, Peter. Do you have a Heritage? I do. It's a 22 rimfire and 22 mag if you switch them out. I don't. Well, I sort of. That's not quite an AK-12. It's similar. It kind of looks like one. 500 Magnum lever action. That would be cool. They make one. Yes, I do. Heritage. No on the table. Okay, I already mentioned that. Durable rifles. Appreciate it, bro. You're welcome. What do you think about the brand Rossi? This is a Rossi, the 3030. Love the thing. It's made by Taurus. I got a few air rifles from that brand. They make air rifles? I didn't know that. Planning to get a cheap $20 or $20 for it. Good for you. Overall opinion of the 10mm. I like the 10mm, Nathan. Now, do I like the Glock 10mm? Not a lot. It's too bulky and big for me. Works, though. Because that's what that is. Let's see. Do you have a Glock 10? Oh, right there, buddy. Guns are actually investments because they're always going up. Yes, they are. Nice is Jackson. No, it's built as a double. It's awesome. You ever go to the Chance? I recommend it. Well, I've seen the one that's built as a double, yes. It's not like actually two of these welded together. It just kind of looks like it. It's got a mag where both of these on the bottom are like connected with the bottom pieces. Anonymous, I know what you're talking about. My local gun store had one. Kentucky Ballistic has one. Okay, I was talking about the Glock 10. Don't have a Glock 10. I have a Glock 20. That's in 10mm. Don't ask me why Glock has dumb numbering systems. Twin weapons, dual wielding. No, I don't. Is that a long barrel rifle? Where the AM? AK. AK's over here, buddy. Right there. AK-47 Klamkov. Who made the saddle? Don't know, buddy. Show all your World War rifles. Ernest, I have the 303 British Lee Enfield. Someone sporterized it. I only got it for 175 beans, so that's cheap. We got our Mosin Nagant here. Those are both from 43. And then we got an SKS. I think that's actually from the 50s. And then we have a pre-World War II Mauser from the 30s. These were made like in the early 1900s. Let's see. I don't really have that many. Like this is Civil War. This right here is Civil War. It's a 5.77 Schneider. And I also have this little thing here is a Civil War 22. PSA, I'm going to leave. Thanks for coming by, buddy. Thanks for having me and answering my questions. Really appreciate it. You're welcome. I try to read all the comments, guys. You'll know that about me. I try my best. Do you have a Colt Python by chance? No. These are the only two Colts I have. They're both police positives, early 1900s, original finish, 32 Smith & Wesson long, and a 32-20 Winchester centerfire. Any Walthers? I have one Walther. It's my 22 P22. I wouldn't mind getting the PDP Match Pro. My local pawn shop has one. They've had it for months. I bet you I could get a good deal on it. My favorite rifle would be to be a MSR. If I need to shoot a long shot, I'd use a BMG 10-round Shimano. Nice. Beautiful AK. Thank you. How do you pay for Your Glock, and which model is that? It's a 20, yes. I paid for cash, obviously. Love to see them all. Nobody, welcome. Any SCAR models? I do not have any FM SCARs. I think they're a little overpriced. The Mauser is beautiful. Thank you. Is the AKS a paratrooper? I don't really know what model it is. I know some had the stabby stick and some had the knife. I don't know which would what. 20,000 for one today. Not sure what you mean by that. Mausers are dependable. Yes, they are. Chocolate milk or lemonade? Diego, the basement guy, I'd prefer chocolate milk right now. Lemonade's better for hot days. Those are awesome, says Philip McGow. Thank you. Is that a long barrel rifle where the AK is? That's actually a 12 gauge shotgun. It's called the Original Goose by Marlin. It shoots 3-inch magnums. Lemonade. Yep, chocolate milk or lemonade. We already mentioned that one. I'm thinking about going into the Army. Good for you, D-Dog. Mr. Diago, you asked that 5 times. Goodbye. Let's see here. I like old-fashioned guns. Chalice, however you pronounce that. That's good, because I got a lot of them. Sure, most of these are modern on the table here, but these are both antiques. These are old. This is from the 60s. That's an old one from the 30s. These are from the 40s. That's from the 50s. 70s, early 1900s, late 1800s, early 1900s. I got a whole bunch of double barrels. From here to here are all antiques. They're pre-1899. Almost all these on the wall, but that one, this one, and this one and that one are all antiques. There's 2 shotguns in the back that I'm working on are antiques. This one in the box is an antique, so I really like them. That's not for sale. Nothing is. What's the oldest one I have? Alex Lupus. It would be this Kentucky Percussion, 1820s to 1860s. Good luck. Love the pew-pews. Thank you, Jungle Thrives. If you love them, could you double tap the screen and subscribe? Was that an FN with an FRT? This is an FN here, 5.7. This over here is a Century Arms AP5 MKE. The guy who bought it before me put HK internals. All the internals of HK. Just got the brace for it. Haven't tried it yet with the brace. We need to. Subscribe and turn your notifications on so you know when we end up shooting that. Hey, John Mack, what's up? Chocolate milk, hot sauce, can't beat it. Right. Any full autos? No JB. Can you show the bullet the 12 gauge shoots? So there's a couple, the really old ones I hand load in brass like this, which would be, that's a 10 gauge, that's a 12, that's a 12, this is a 12. So it'd be from here down to here would be the brass, as well as these 2 here eventually when I get them running. And this one in the box that I need to put together, I'm pretty much finished with that one. Other than I need to, no, I think that one's pretty much finished. Might reblue it, we'll see. But yeah, and then my 10 gauges, I have brass 2 that I reload. This is a 24 gauge. I'm going to use that for my 5.77 Schneider. My mom used to be a hunter. Good for her. Noise, he says. Like so he can buy more guns. Cohen, I like that. Hey, we got over 1,700. Thanks for the subscription, guys. There's 96 of you in the chat. Could more of you subscribe? We'd really appreciate that. How old is the Snyder? So the Snyder Jackson is from 1860. That 10 gauge lever action. Yes, it is. That is from 1901, made in 1901. Didn't see the other guns by the FN. Yeah, this is the FN I have right here. Can I see that? You already did, Katie. Oh, the bullet. Yeah, sure. So here's the 10 mil brass that I load. Sorry, the 10 gauge. But she wanted to see the 338 Lapua. So, well, actually, it's a he. He's been using his sister's account. So there's the 338 Lapua and a 22 rimfire, so you know the difference. How much is it all your guns cost? I have no idea, buddy. Are you a gunsmith? JB, yes, kind of. I do gunsmithing on these old double barrels. I tighten them up, re-weld them, put new triggers, straighten everything up. Let's see here. You shouldn't sell one of those old get off my lawns for $550. Oh, the shotguns? Or these? The police positives? No, they're worth more than that. I just showed it to you, Katie. Have a good night, Desert. Thank authorized personnel for coming. Appreciate you coming back. I want to see Remington Woodsmaster for 742 carbine. TMB, unfortunately, I do not have one. Do you sell your MP5? I just got that Regalio. Well, I've had it for about 3-4 months, but nothing's for sale. I have a single shot 12 gauge and a 410 single shot, and they're 65-year-old. Nice, Rolly. My 410 single shot is a Ivor Johnson from early 1900s. This guy that I can't read his name says, let's go. Crab with a Knife says, how many reloads can you typically get out of those brass shot shells? Like 20. Depends. These ones are really thick, the 10 gauge. You can get more out of those. The thinner MagTech, probably 25, 30, depends. But these you could probably maybe get 40. Can you get closer to look at the 1911? Yeah, Cody. Mind liking and subscribing? We'd really appreciate it if you haven't. It is a 1911 A1 45 caliber in the Springfield. And then we got the TSIS 1911 double stack. Sorry, I typed it twice. Do you have a Zip 22? I do not. What's funny is those things have went up in value, even though they're kind of junk. Wow, finally caught up in the chat. Be right back, guys. I got to check something real quick. Oh, no, they're working okay. 109 of you in the chat. Just think if even half of you would subscribe right now. We'd get so close to 2,000. Guys, double tap the screen. Could you subscribe? It means a lot to us. Maybe you want to see the face that's been talking to you. We're a good old Southern Arizona boy from Southern Arizona. We appreciate you coming by. Thank you, guys. Means a lot. Sub and subscribe. How much you sell your gun? They are not for sale, Ricardo. 22 Hornet. I don't have one. I do have a 22 Hornet bullet, but not an actual gun. Can I see the bullets 1911 shoots? Well, it's just a 45. Let's see here. That's a 45 Colt. That's a 42. No, that's a 45 Colt. Right there. That's just an old one. 45 ACP. They aren't for sale. Do you have Instagram? I do. It's at Jerome Grunwald. Do you also reload? Yes, I do my 338 Lapua. I reload these, my 3220s. I reload, I make my own 25 rimfire from 17 WSM. I reload my own 3220s. I reload all my brass shotgun shells. You can show the cartridge with the big musket. I don't have a cartridge for that yet. It's this big of a shell, though. And it needs cut down and annealed and sized. How much did the AP5 build cost? So I bought it with one mag and the gun itself without the butt for $1,200. It does have HK internals. Beans, 1,200 Buckaroo beans, yeah. I just got the brace. The box is still sitting over there. We did an unboxing of it a couple days ago. That normally is like $360. I got it for, was it $260, I think. I love your channel because it teaches me about guns. Thank you, D-Dog. So, JB, you wanted to know my Instagram, huh? 9 or 22. Depends what you're doing, buddy. If you're plinking, 22. If you need a target practice, self-defense, 9 mil. How much did the 338 Lapua cost? Normally that costs about $2,200 and the scope's about $1,200. I got the gun for $1,200 with beans with 80 rounds and a case for 1,200 beans, and then got the scope for $420. Hello, my friends. This is 44 Carbine. Welcome. What is the oldest gun you have cost? D-Dog, I got that that Kentucky rifle at an antique store for $210, I think it was, or $240. Orange Rice, we use a 365 SIG or a 2.0 Bodyguard Smith & Wesson. TMB, a Krag Jorgensen. I do not have one. I would like to get one. That would be nice. Guys, 103 of you in the chat. That deserves a face reveal again. Thank you all for coming by. Could you subscribe if you like this stuff? Could you double tap that screen? Someone just subscribed. Thank you. Well, hello, sir. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Tien Nagain. Thank you for coming by. How's it going, says Beans and Toast. Thank you for coming by. What's my favorite? So my favorite on the table is my 45. But how I usually do it is I go up by categories. So if you want to know what my favorite is by every category, here it goes. My favorite Firearm, as in a semi-automatic pistol, is in here. It's a TTI Combat Canic. My favorite bolt action is 308 Lapua. My favorite lever action, that's a Ruger, by the way, precision sniper rifle. This is my favorite lever action, hex barrel, model 92, made in 1895, chambered in 32 Winchester centerfire. My favorite semi-automatic is my AK. And then my favorite shotgun is this double barrel Beretta Silverhawk 10 gauge. And then let's see here. My favorite revolver is in there. It's a 460 Smith & Wesson. Is that an MP5, a Mac, or a Century? And it's a Century. Then when pronounced. Not sure what you mean. You are in Arizona. No, my name is Jerome, and I live in Arizona. What's up, says Captain White? How's it going? It's 11:40 here. See you tomorrow. Cohen, thanks for coming by. I've been to Jerome, Arizona once, but my name is Jerome, and I live in Arizona. Down by Benson, Arizona, south of Tucson. But yeah, the Century Arms, by the way. With HK internals, the guy switched them out. The guy who bought it before me. What do you think about a Beretta M9 or FS92? So the M9 is the military version. The 92 is the civilian. They look very similar. I like them a lot. What's your thoughts on the Glock 48? Lacey, I'm not a Glock person, so I'm not quite the proper person to ask that question. I have one Glock. I'm just not a huge Glock guy. Look at sub count. Thank you guys for subbing. Could you all sub? 170 you in the chat. Probably more than half of you aren't subbed. Could you all sub? We're getting close to 2,000. Get them up, guys. Open the safe. We can't. It's got stuff in the way. Why do you not like Glocks? They're too chunky for me. The angle's a little wrong for me, and the trigger ergonomics. You kind of pay a lot for what you do get, but what I like about them is they are indestructible, pretty much. Smith & Wesson 40. Nice, buddy. I like that. James Crumley, thanks for coming by. Do you have a company website? Not yet, JB. I mean, if you put my name in the interwebs, my company name, it'll come up with some stuff. Do you know what type of Glock police officers use? They used to use a Glock that shoots the 40s. I think some of them do have the 19s and the 17s as well. I'm only going to sub if you read my comment. The American 101. Well, I just read it. Beretta is better than Glock all day. I would think so too. Gotta go to bed. Work. Have a good night. Cody West, thank you for coming by. Death CD YouTube says I got an FN 510. Nice. This FN is a 5.7. So your favorite brand was Smith & Wesson? That is, I would say if I would choose something over anything else, it would probably be that. As an overarching brand, they have a lot of the best of everything. They have one of the best revolvers for the price compared to a Colt. It's so expensive. The timing goes off more often. Glock and new AK-47. I got an AK-47 right there. It's a Kalashnikov. Valsper will find you says hi. And I think he just got deleted. Okay, thank you, buddy. Valsper will find you GG9. I don't know what that's all about, buddy, but I think you're a troll. We'll get you away here. Oh. Let's see here. Hide user. There we go. Sorry, buddy. Civil Chaos is noise. Thanks for coming by, buddy. I don't remember if you're subbed or not, but if you are, could you? And like? If you are subscribed, we appreciate you subscribing to Desert Armory and more. That goes for the rest of you guys too. We would love to get our subscription counts higher. Appreciate you come by. I love the way Glocks are made, but I hate the way they feel and shoot. Right. You the big backer in the house. What you mean, buddy? Oh, the big back VR is in the house. Welcome, buddy. I don't remember your name before. Maybe you're new to the chat. Appreciate you coming by. Cameron says, where's that Glock 19? Mine's a 20. It's a 10 gauge. Or 10 millimeter, sorry. Do you have a P130? I do not. Have you ever had a 40 VE, the first one when they got sued? I don't have any 40 VEs. Glock 19? No, I don't. This is a Glock 20. Do you have a P130? I do not. And what is your favorite brand for rifles? For rifles? I don't really know, buddy. There's so many out there. Good old 1911 is better than good old NGL. Yeah, good old 1911 right there. A German 9 says Muddyville Hitman. Don't have any German 9s. Let's see. Glock says all AI regular show clips. Thanks for coming by, guys. Zombie Hungy. We got another bot in the station. Hey, thanks, buddy. I was just going to block them. Appreciate that, guys. You guys are on it. Nicholas, what you got? What you got, buddy? What you got for your collection? What about a Draco? I think Drakers are like a range toy. I have some range toys too, like my 500. That's a range toy, really. The MP5 clone. Recoil on the 10 mil. It's pretty big, Mr. Watcher. It's more than a 45 AC. I'll tell you that. Penny on Ruger GP 100 mag. TIGs. They're one of the best ones out there for a 357. I would say the best 357 would be a Smith & Wesson 686, I guess they're called. They would be better than the Colt because the Colt has timing issues off and on, and then you normally don't want to abuse them because they cost so much. Yeah. Oh, wow, you guys are at it. Thank you for getting them. Let's see. A seam, a Mars is high, 9mm for the hood, 10mm for the woods. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that earlier. Is that a G22? Probably not, because I don't remember having a G22. Joe Jacobson, appreciate you coming to the chat. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Switzerland MP M2 with the FRT excites me. That would be cool, buddy. Death CD, welcome back. Cameron, yes, that's a 338 Lapua Ruger Precision. Wow, a lot of spammers in the chat here. Dracos are dumb. Kind of. Mac 11, no. I do not have a Mac 11. Ammo Alchemist is wow, wow, wow. Do you have an FN57? Brian Elliott, right there, buddy. I also have a PSA Rock FN. Thanks for the subscription. Someone just subscribed. That person was a good example. Could you follow their example and subscribe as well? Thank you, guys. Not practical. Yeah, you're right. They're not very accurate. 357 Colt Python. Yeah, they're really nice Ammo Alchemist. Two things I don't like about them. They're expensive, and the timing goes off on the Colts more often than the Smith & Wessons. Just talk to a gunsmith about that. They'd probably know that. Ariana says, Ruger GP is nice. Yes, they are. An SK308. I don't have one. Cameron, yes, I have the 338 Lapua in the corner I just showed you. I got a hand cannon from 1300. What type of hand cannon? What's what size is it? I've got a 460 and a 500. Rio Blue says, oh, cool. If they're cool, could you double tap the screen and subscribe? I love 10 mil. Mine's pretty nice. I like them. Hey, yeah. Let's see here. Hello, hello. Thanks, guys, for getting on those messages right away. Definitely just hide them instead of blocking. I like the black one and the light brown case. Black one. This one? Or that one? Anyways, SK209 stock tome. Don't know what that is. Sounds cool. Show the SK. The SKS? Right here? Is that what you want to see? What about 22? They would be in here. And then these two little antique 22s. Taurus G3 or G2. The G3 is the newer version, so I'd go with that. Nice Savage. Yes, that is in the 300. It's a model 99. Subscribe, guys. Or 12 gauge. Yes, I got a whole bunch of 12 gauge. 10 gauge, 12, 12, 12, 16. That's a 10, that's a 10. That's a 10, that's a 410. Let's see here. Those are both 12s. We're working on them. And this is a 12 that we're working on. I have two 12 pumps and a 20 gauge. What about the Glock next to the 5.7? That is a Glock 20, 10 millimeter, brother. Let's see here. Custom creations. Oh, guys, wow, there's so many trolls in the chat right now. Don't just delete the message, actually block them. Yeah, ban them. You hold it. Let's see if I can find it. I already have them hidden. How are they coming back? Spelling N-words in chat. I know, they do that all the time. Would they look GAI generated? Nope, they aren't, buddy. Mr. Shai Tai. They aren't. Or 19. That's a Glock 20. Or 2. I don't know what I mean by that. FN is my EDC. Nice. Do you have the Flex, is it called, I think? A gun has never killed anyone. None of mine have that I know of, although These things are pretty old. They might have. Some of my antiques might have. Opinion on Springfield XDM 9mm. Just got one. I hear the XDMs are pretty good, buddy. I've never shot one, but I think they're pretty good. Can you show me a 22 or a 12 gauge? Well, there's my little 22s. Like I said, the 12 gauges are over there. The double barrels. The pumps are put away. I can't have those out. Nicholas, 13.6 inch long. Wow. It is. Somebody's a donkey. The one up against the wall. D-Dog. Which one against the wall? This is a 12 gauge here, if that's what you're meaning. I forgot about that one. You know what they say about 1911s, right? Yet they won 3 wars. I always need them back. Hey, welcome back. God Almighty. You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. Favorite bolt action. It's this one, the 338 Lapua. You remember that. You're just trying to get me to look at it again. World War II. 2 World Wars. Yeah. This is World War II. 303 British. Lee Enfield. Number 4 Mark 1. It's actually marked as made by Savage. This is a Mosin Nagant from 43. That's pre-World War II. And then this one is... Sorry, that's post-World War II. This is pre-World War II. 30-06, I got one in there. It's a Remington 700 from the early 70s. I think the FN 510 shoots a little more flatter than a G20. Probably. Love the Glock 20. Thank you, bud. Love my Chinese SKS. Mine is as well. It's a Norinco. Keep the Milsurps original. Yeah, unfortunately, that one I bought chopped for 175 beans. But it's a tack driver. Still worth more than I paid. How many calibers do you have? I have so many different calibers. I couldn't even count. Takeover total, not sure what you mean. Favorite bolt action. You already know, Katie. You got a Desert Eagle. No, Shane, but I do have something that's made by Magnum Research. It's a 500. Do you have a scope? Yeah, I got scopes. What do I need to do before I buy guns? They aren't for sale. Welcome from Vietnam. Hello. Nice high point collection. I don't have any high points, so don't know what you mean, Shelton Nuts. Do you like the Kimbers from New York? Never shot a Kimber. Go a little bit more to the right. Those are Colts. Do you have a Desert Eagle? Already answered that. How much is your entire collection worth? Don't know. Thanks for coming, Mitch. Could you like and subscribe if you haven't? Captain 24 says, I've had a police trade-in handgun that had blood all over the slide. Oh, boy. Deer Stalker. No, that's a Night Stalker. That one. All right. Do you have an M17? No, it's an M18 right there. Any CZs? I have a CZ 52. It's chambered in the 7.62 by 52 Tuckeroff. And I have a CZ 17 HMR 457. Are those ducktail 1911s? Not sure what you call them. Versus beaver tail? Not sure. That's a beaver tail. This one doesn't curve as much, so maybe it's a ducktail. Glock 20 is fine. FBI complained. But too much move. Yeah. My favorite bolt action is Savage 110 compact with a red dot. Nice. I like my Mosin M44 too. Love the bolt action carbines. Nice. Any 300 blackout. Death, unfortunately not. Nice stuff, man. Thank you, Kristen. If you think it's nice, could you double tap the screen and subscribe? 106 of you in the chat. Pretty sure you're not all subscribed. Could we get that to 1,800 tonight? Wouldn't that be so nice? If all 100 of you did, we definitely would. A little bit more. Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. Put V-Stin on Lapole. Don't know what you mean. Just lurking. Hey, Rick. That's fine. When you get into guns, I bought my first gun. It was a 22 Savage Mark II when I was 18, and I'm 35 now. It's in front of the filing cabinet. Dude, I don't have any filing cabinets in here, but I'm not sure what you're talking about. 308 or 6.5 Creed for long range. 6.5 is better at long range. Let's see. One, please. YouTube. They're not for sale. It's a ducktail. Okay. How about G18? Nope. Any OGs? No. Don't know why I just write that. OMG, I just realized. Okay. Hey, so I'm finally going to be able to get my first handgun. Sweet. What you getting? I like revolvers more than anything. What do you consider when you got to concealed carry? For a revolver, get a snub nose 357 or a 38 special that can handle 38 plus Ps. I subscribe for you. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Be a good example. Follow the good example like this EGM TH67 did. What about AR-15? I got one right there. It's a Delton with Vortex sight Vortex Strike, Fire Red Dot, and a Magnifier Vortex. Ruger SR22 or a Glock 44. Those are the 22s, right? Not sure. Sold me on subscribing. Thanks, Jim. Thank you. What's the two weirdest looking ones on the table? Those two or these two? Because they're all weird. Those are 22s. These are both 25 ACPs. Nice stun guns, says Pro Luke. If they're nice, do you mind double tapping the screen and subscribing? Appreciate you. Pro Luke, I think you're new to the chat. Can't remember. If you are, appreciate you a lot. If you're not new to the chat, I still appreciate you because that means you returned. We like return customers or whatever you want to call them. Hammerless Smith & Wesson CCW, that would work too. My first gun was a XDS 30. Nice. I am embarrassed. Sorry about that. Snubnose 307 is cool. Yes, that would work. Thanks, buddy. You're welcome. Yeah, they are. Do you have a 50 cal? Not a 50 BMG, but I do have a 50 cal as in a 500 Smith & Wesson. Is that an MP5? Essence of Dumpster Juice. Interesting name. That is an MP5 clone by Century Arms. It's called the AP5. It does have HK parts internally. We just got the brace. Haven't shot it yet. If you want to see me shoot it, subscribe, turn your notifications on. We'll do a short of me shooting it sometime soon. There's the box. We just got the brace recently. Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about, unfortunately. You're just going to have to let it go because I don't know what you're talking about, unfortunately. What you keep saying this case, that case. I'm sorry. I would love to show it what you're saying, but I do not know what you mean. Speaking of 38s, got anything 38 Super? Other than a bullet? No. Glock 19. Nice. Glizzies. Don't know what that is. Nice guns. Thank you, Robin. Rabinval. If you think they're nice, could you put a thumbs up and subscribe? We'd love that. A minute ago, the one in the case where you were a minute ago. I have piles of cases everywhere, D-Dog, so I have no idea what case you're talking about. You got a 22 verbal. I do not. I am, but your new favorite. Thank you. My first gun was a Marlin 60 and a single shot 20. Nice. Ever shoot a Ruger Blackhawk? Jim Bob Cooter. I have. I got one in there. In the 357 Magnum. It's the Blackhawk new. Do you recommend for a hunting rifle? Keith, I would say a Ruger American in the chamber you like. Either a 6.5 Creedmoor, a 308, 30-06, 270. Those will do the trick. If you don't want a Ruger, you got Tikkas if you want to pay a little bit more. And if you want about the same price as a Ruger American, get a Savage Access. If you want to pay a little more, you can get the Savage 110. No 20 Vernons. Any shotguns? So I got all these double barrels here. Another double barrel there. Lever. Single shot. Two doubles over there. Another double in parts here. Semi-auto there. We've got two pumps that are 12 and a 20 that's a pump. And then I have these two little 9mm garden gun shotguns. AK-5 in the case. Dude, I've been over here how many times? I don't know what you're meaning. I don't mean to be mean or aggravated, but at the same time, I have no idea what you mean. I've been here like 5 times and showing it 5 times. I don't have an AK-5 for one, so I don't know what you're meaning, unfortunately. Enjoy. Thank you. I don't know what I did for you to ignore me. I'm sorry, I guess. Good night. You haven't been making any comments, and I've been reading every comment, so not sure what you mean. What about the PPQ? I hear they're pretty good. Haven't shot one. 38 Special is kind of weak round. So, Essence, that's why I was thinking if you get a 38 Special that can handle the plus Ps, you're more powerful than a 9mm at that point. 128 of you in the chat. Could you guys subscribe and like? Glock 37 or 34 or 17L. Bad question to ask a guy that doesn't like Glocks, unfortunately. I only have one. My dad has 2 shotgun, 2 sniper, and 122. Nice. Put a tripod as my profile on 338 Lapua. Nice. What are all these? They are guns, buddy. Welcome to the chat. You had a 270. Nice. Do you have a CNR license? I do not, Carter. I think I should get one someday. My first handgun was a Ruger Mark I for my 9th birthday. Brian, nice. Way to start him out young. I like that. Any Dan Wessons? I do not. There was a couple at the gun and pawn shop, but I didn't buy any. I did a lot of questions, but you just skipped them, bro. That's what I was saying, but it's fine. Alberito, they must have been blocked because I read every chat and I did not read any questions from you. 1911, your thoughts. Love them. Mr. The Food, thank you. It's not that I was ignoring you, it's just I have not seen them. You should know by now I do read every chat. Unless it's what do you call those? Scammers or whatever. I love my 1911. I think they're really neat. Wow, how much does that cost? Which one? Savage lever action through 8? No, it's a 303. The 300 Savage. Newest pickup is a PSA AKV1. Love it. Sounds good, buddy. I like that. Need to put you guys on the charger here. Love my Rossi 44 mag. Delbert, my 44 mag is a that second one up. Right, where's that at? Oh, where's it at? Right there. Lever action. It's a Model 94 AE from the 70s, I believe. My dad has a 12-gauge shotgun and Spec Ops sniper rifle. Nice. Is that a Springfield loaded? No, it's just a mil spec. It's a mil spec. That way it looks like the original, the A1. Love shows like this. Good to see people keeping their constitution right. DZ Squad, appreciate it. If you could subscribe, help support this stuff even more, and like. VR80, I do not have. What's your favorite gun? On the table would be my 1911. I've got a lot of other stuff that I'd like in different categories, but at least what's on the table, that's what we got. LAR, I was just asking if you can show the cartridge of the shotgun 1612. Alberito, that question never came across. That never came across. I don't have... Let's see here. Otherwise, I would have showed it. FN57, yes, that's what that is. All right, so I have a collection of shotgun shells here. Let's see here, that's a 12. So we have... I don't know where that other one is. The fellow wanted to see the difference of everything here. Let's see here, guys. He says he asked that question. I never saw it. And I don't ignore questions. So we got an 8 gauge, a 10, a 12, a 16, a 20, a 24, a 410, and a 9. Does that answer your question, Alberito? Beautiful rifle, Bubba. Thank you. Like and subscribe. Provision. Not sure what you mean by that. What do we got? Provision. Cut marker user. Do you like the Taurus G series? I don't have any, but I think they're cool. Well, the 45 EC still be safe to reload after it hits steel and it's like almost squashed. Nope, definitely not. Albert, with how fast the chat moves, at times he occasionally misses some. Occasionally, but the thing is he in my chat, he hadn't said a thing for a long time. So it had to be in YouTube. If you don't word it just right, they'll take it away. But I'm sorry, Albert, that it seemed like I was ignoring you. I wasn't. It just never showed up. Shotgun for bird hunting. I used my Sears and Roebuck 10 gauge from the 50s. Sorry, 12 gauge. First rifle was a Marlin 39A for my 8th birthday. Sweet. I thought earlier you said it was a 22, but anyways. I have an H&R 10. Nice. 44 Super Mag. Melissa, I do not have any of those. Do you have a life card? I do not. Thanks for coming by, Capgun. Love the name, by the way. Like and subscribe, could you, buddy? This is a weird question, but what about grenades? Don't have any. I wish I lived in the U.S. so I could own a gun. I live in communist Cuba. Sorry, buddy. I need to restore my 1911 to my favorite firearm. Heavy, but my absolute favorite. Nice. Do you have the life card? No, I don't. 50 caliber. I don't have the 50 BMG. I have a 50 or 500 Smith & Wesson in here by Magnum Research. 44 Blackhawk. No, not yet, Melissa. My grandpa passed away. Eventually, it's going to be mine. My grandma's still keeping it for now. Thoughts on the... oh, well, it just disappeared. Sir, thanks. And what's the difference? I mean, for what would you use the different cartridges for? So a 10 gauge you use for like heavy turkey and stuff. An 8 gauge, which I don't even own a gun that shoots those. That was more like commercial duck hunting and turkey, along with the 6 gauge and the 2 gauge. The 2 gauge was called a punt gun. They put it on the front of a boat and commercially hunted ducks. 50 BNG, no. I think the people that don't know what guns are city folks. Possibly. I have a Delton AR-15. Your thoughts? The food. I have a Delton AR-15. What's your thoughts? Right there, brother. Delton AR-15. I've got a what do you call it? Vortex, Strike Fire, Red Dot, and a 3 times magnifier Vortex. I like mine. What is the long one right below the cabinet or below the table? What is the long on the right below the table? I don't have any guns down there. There's no guns down there that are visible. So I'm not sure what you mean. You're welcome, Melissa. Need to get a drink of water here. I know it may be a mistake. No problem, Bo. Yeah, again, that was YouTube. That was YouTube because I never saw that question ever. Hey, I'm pretty broke. Could you talk about the PSA AK 103? Got one through 350 under MSRP. I'd like to know PSA AK are decent. I've never shot a PSA AK. Do some salty bro. Do some research on YouTube and see how they think. Flashbangs, don't have any of those 37 mils. No. What kind of 22 LR? I've got a Savage Mark II, the first gun I ever bought when I was 18. I have two 1022s. I have some single shot stuff, some little pistols, semi-automatic stuff. The stock Honda's back. Welcome. Brentley Hicks says he liked and subscribed. Follow that good example he just left. 117 of you in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Hey everyone, here should subscribe and like. Knowledge is power. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that, Mr. Scully. So should I get a 12 or a 16 for duck hunting? Get a 12. A 16 is very hard to find ammo for. First Amendment protects the what? The Second Amendment, and the Second Amendment protects the First. Let's see. Shout on 454 Casull. My 460 Smith & Wesson shoots 454 Casull. Love them. Yeah, 16 gauge shell is hard to find. So get a 12 gauge. You can find those anywhere. Thoughts on a PSA firearm quality? So Abdul, I have a PSA 5.7 Rock. I've shot like 2 mags through it and that's all. It seemed to run fine, but that's the only PSA I have. Should I get an iPhone 13mm 14? Good question, Jay. Whatever fits your fancy. Do you have a Springfield? So we have a Springfield here. That is a 1911. That's the only Springfield I own. My brother got to go to bed. Cameron, thank you for showing up. Appreciate it. Yes, 12 gauge is way easier to get ammo for. Thanks, Smith's Custom. Liked and subscribe. Gems, thank you. I think you're new to the chat. Appreciate it. Someone just unsubscribed for some reason, too. Have you ever owned a VEPR in 762x54R? No. My Mosin Nagant right there is a 762x54, but not that. I looked and everyone said it's good. Apparently, GF3 AKs are good according to YouTube, but Reddit says PSA AKs suck. That's because Reddit you can't trust. Thanks, AK Smith, for deleting that. Unless it was something bad. Oh, boy. Yeah, thanks for deleting that, bro. You have a 45 Springfield. Thanks. Yeah, mine's a mil-spec A1. I have a 16 gauge. I do too. It's right there. It's an M75 Zastava made in Yugoslavia, I think. What's the long one that is below the table where it shows the subscriptions? So you sit below the table, which means here. If you mean above the table where it shows subscriptions, the long one, maybe, I guess you're meaning that. That's a Mauser from 1939, and then this one is a lever action, a Savage 99 chambered in 300 Savage. Do you have a 22 revolver? I do, Angel. It's in there. El Hangel. It's in there. It's just a little Rossi. First firearm was a 300 Savage lever action from a grandpa. Nice. That's what that one is, buddy. Love the single action in the front. Thank you. That's a 45 Colt. Integral Smith & Wesson M&P 1522. I'm not sure what you mean by that, brother. Is that Glock a 19 right there? No, it's a Glock 20. And let's see. It is a 10mm. Glock Bannon C8. I know. That's so sad. The food. I don't even know what that is, unfortunately. The integral Smith & Wesson you're talking about. Love the Springfield. Looks amazing. Thank you. So I got a combo on getting a 22 Magnum and a 12 gauge Magnum. Nice. What do I have for receptions on list? It's going to be a full table. Do you have an M1 Garand? Jesus, I wish. I do not. GT Gorilla at tag says, yay! At least exclamation mark means that, right? There's an SKS right there, buddy. No SKS, have a 771 serial, no style, and hammer stamped. Interesting. Joseph Fram says, why? The question I would ask is, why not? As well as, it's America. Thank you for coming by. A like and subscribe. My Mark 1811 P320 misfires. There we go. Mine hasn't yet. Gibson, welcome to the chat. You're new. Appreciate you coming by. Hunter says, should I get Glock or 45 ACP? Well, they make Glocks in 45 ACPs. Real bro, you have an M1 Garand. I do not. Nothing is banned. Just a group of humans saying you can't do something. One gives him the right to tell. I know, right? Muscle Moose. Where's our 2A stuff? Yeah, I'm 18 and I see people paying like 80 for AK mags. Whoa. Are they the metal ones? Do you have a heavy sniper? Yeah, right there, buddy. 338 Lapua Ruger Precision. Have you got a classic Colt 45, mate? Not the original. I have a remake right here. It's a Cimarron. Here we go. Case hardened in 45 Colt. Jay, thank you for coming by. My friends used a revolver that is a 30-30 and a 357. The only 30-30 revolver I know of is the BFR made by Magnum Research. And then a 357, yeah, that's easy enough. No, Jesus, I do not. You've asked that like 3 times. I was talking about the lever action. Okay, well, I already mentioned that one. Do you say your Ruger Blackhawk is 357? Yes, it is. 41 mag. Nice, Jim. Bring back great memories. Bleep, I wish I still had that rifle. Yep. Do you purchase more often in person or online? My antiques I get online because I can get them shipped to my house where I live. All the other stuff I buy in person. It depends. Collection or sale? Collection, Paul. Bradley Ida, thanks for coming by. Paul B, thanks for coming by. Bro, you're getting more famous every time now. We are at 145. I know, it's crazy, right? What rifles do you have? So I have, this is a 300 Savage, Savage 99. We got a Mauser 8mm, 3 British. We've got a 338 Lapua, Ruger, SKS. We got a Mosin Gaunt. All these lever actions. We got guns in there that are bolt and semi-autos. Shotguns aren't really rifles, but hey, there they are. Got some more oddball stuff here. AK, AR, shotguns in the corner, MP5 clone. We got everything, buddy. Is that a 25? Yes, Buckethead. Those are both 25s. Thank you for coming. Like and subscribe. My friend 330 has a 307 roll double can. That's cool. I also have a Glock 3045. Nice. I had 357 Black Hawk Magnum. Was awesome. Yep, we got one in there. It's a new one, so it can handle the really high power. Glock 20, and Brantley would love to buy it. This is a Glock 20. Glock handles 45 recoil like a beast. 32, I don't have. This is a 32 here. It's a 32 Smith & Wesson long. That's a 32-20. These are both Colt Police Positives. Original finish, early 1900s. Yes, Paul B. That's a 338 Lapua. And it says you liked him. You mind giving that a thumbs up? Appreciate it. Like your collection. Awesome. Drew in Oregon. You came by another time. Appreciate you coming by. It's been a little bit. Frank is not triggered. Okay. I want an SKS like yours, but they're gotten so expensive, hard to justify, sadly. Frank. So that's a Norinco. It did not have the bayonet. I got that at a gun show, but that's one that fell through the cracks. It was full of cosmoline still. I got it for just over 400 buckaroos online. You have a great question. Thank you. Guess what I can deadlift? I don't know. I can deadlift a dead ant. I have a Glock 30. Cool. Do you have a Glock 18? No, it's a Glock 20. Bradley Glock. All great picks. Up expensive. Try to grab one secondhand. Yes, get them secondhand. Police trade-ins. Guys, there's 118 of you in the chat. If you would all subscribe, we would almost get to 2,000. Could you guys do that? Like, we would get so close to 2,000. Subscribe, guys. Please subscribe. Please. We are so close. Let's see. A whole bison. Yeah, there you go. They just want to talk. One at the bottom top. That's cool. I like that. Do you have a Smith & Wesson? I have a Smith & Wesson in that blue box. It's a 460, big old bullet. They're like, I don't know, that long. Go almost 3,000 feet per second. 2.5 something. Then I have a Smith & Wesson 2.0 Bodyguard. What's your opinion on the lever action? Which one, buddy? We got a lot of lever actions. I'll just say I love lever actions and double barrels. My Super Blackhawk is a 44 mag. Nice. Do you have a Glock 45? No, the only Glock I own is this, Glock 20. It's kind of weird. I've never seen one like that. That is really neat. I like that. What handgun do you think is best for self-defense? It all depends what fits your hand better. It depends what your budget is. Good budget guns are some Tauruses, some Mechanics. More expensive would be Glock, Beretta, some SIGs. Depends what you want, buddy. What's the best deal you ever gotten on a gun? Cat and neck. Years and years ago, I got a shotgun 12 gauge Sears and Roebuck. 50 beans. What are those two smaller pistols? These two are little 22s. Those two are 25 ACPs. Do you have any over-unders? No, I don't like really over-unders. I like side-by-sides, which are those there. Do you have a Smith & Wesson? Silent Chaos, I have two of them. I have the 2.0 Bodyguard. That's a 380. And then we have the big, huge Revolver. That's a 460 Smith & Wesson. Bought a 25S at the Tanner shop. Nice! What brand is it? What do you think about PSA Saber? I've seen pictures of them. I've never shot one. Yeah, bro, dreaming in NZ. Nice. Where's NZ at? Nice guns. Thank you, Bowen. If it's nice, do you mind putting a thumbs up in the chat? And subscribe. 96 of you in the chat. Could you guys subscribe? What's your oldest gun? Noctron. It would be this one right here. Is a Kentucky percussion rifle from 1820 to 1860. Colt Philippines model. Interesting. Alec Baldwin. Those are both Colts, original condition from early 1900s. That's a 32 Smith & Wesson long. That's a 32 20. They're both police positives. The one in the corner is a Mauser. The one on top here is a Mauser. Yes, it's from Turkey. Do you have a 44 mag? Renee Reagan. That lever action is a 44 Magnum, model 94 AE from the 70s, I believe. You got any guns ready for home defense, or you got all guns unloaded? Allegedly, there's a few in the room here that are loaded. What is the best shotgun to get and what year? Get a Model 88, a Mossberg 88, or a 870, possibly a Remington 1200 too, or I mean a Winchester 1200. Do you have a Desert Eagle? Renee, I do not. I do have a gun that's made by the same company, Magnum Research. It's a 500 BFR. It's in the cabinet, 500 Magnum. You got any 380? Ramses, I have a 2.0 Bodyguard 380. I like the 388 Lapua. That's in the corner there. Ruger Precision. Natalie, yo, what's up? Also carry my grandpa's 3040 Craig elk hunting here in Colorado. Nice. I wouldn't mind getting a 3040 Craig someday. What gun would love to get next? Not sure, guys. 102 of you in the chat. Could you subscribe, please, and like? As in, which one do I get next? Not really sure. There's so many of them I'd like to get. Brian says, hi. Noah Sparks says, hi. Look at my name. Yep, you changed it. 3040 is a little small elk. Yeah. I'm a gun person, so I just sub, brother. Thank you, Natalie. Appreciate it. Natalie Buckzoo. 99 of you in the chat. Could you like and subscribe? Follow the good example that Natalie just did here. Do I cuss? I do not. That's why when someone says a cuss word in there, I say bleep or some other alternative. I am a Christian. Guys, chat jumped out there. We had problems there. Technical difficulties. We're back now. I'm a Christian, and I do not say bad words. I guard my mouth. Let's see here. What do we got here? Thank you guys for taking those away. I think that was supposed to be high, but who knows? Karen Bark says, just got my first ever 6.5 PRC and got my first buck with it this year. Congratulations! I've never shot a 6.5 Creedmoor or a 6.5 PRC. How was it? How did it shoot? How was the hunt? I'm a Christian. Good for you. Noah Park says, do you support Trump? Most of his stuff I do, but not everything. Not politics here, Captain. Yeah, we don't talk about them a lot. Here and there we do. There's a time and place for some of that. Karen says, great. That's all you're going to tell us? That it went great? That it shot great? You say it was a buck. So, Karen, I'm going to be doing my first buck hunt of a whitetail here mid-November. So if you guys want to see that, everybody in the chat, like and subscribe, and you'll be alerted. If you turn your notifications on, you'll be alerted when I have that stuff. It's just like a gunsmith channel. I do some gunsmithing. We're working on old double barrels. I like working on those. There's one there I was working on today. There's two in the corner. I was working on one of those today. I love working on double barrels. How much black and brown? They are not for sale, Eric. Definitely going to be there. Thank you, Natalie. How are you doing? Watching from Bahamas. Wow, never had anybody from the Bahamas over here yet. Kitty, welcome back. Sketcher99, very cool. If it's very cool, could you give it a thumbs up? 90 of you in the chat. Double tap the screen. Could you subscribe? Yeah, I've never took a shot at one with a 30-40, and same with 270. I borrowed from my cousin. 270 is a little light too, even though I was going to plan on using one of those when we were younger. Brush V Forces, what do you recommend for a personal carry? A 365 SIG, a Hellcat, a 2.0 Bodyguard, a G2C, or a Taurus G3C. M&Ps, some of the M&Ps are really good. Texas in the building. Little Kia, what's up? Let's see, how many guns you have? Uncertain. That little boot gun I have, the same one. That one right there? Or this one? You're from the Philippines. Welcome. We've had someone from the Philippines here. Moonlight Cricket, thanks for coming. Double tap the screen. Tristan says, KY, you must be from Kentucky. Florida in the building. Welcome. Captain EO says he subbed. Busad 10 says new sub. Appreciate it. Kate keeps saying she likes Lapua. 338 Lapua there. Any air rifle stuff. Shedder, or whatever her name is. Schecter, right there. That blonde looking wood one. That is my Avente Air 25 caliber. It actually can kill coyotes. Coolest BB gun collection I've ever seen. Thank you, Joseph. Wow, I'm watching from Munich, Germany. Another Germany. Had a few of those. My family's from Germany originally. Great-grandparents were over there. My last name is Grenwald. So, yes, we have German in our blood. Schnander says, we hunt down here, but not big game like you guys. Wild hog is the biggest game we got. Gotcha. I signed up for javelina. We'll see if we get a spring hunt on that. Damn, Katie just converted through. Yeah, I know. Houston, welcome. West Virginia, says Shane Adkins. Welcome. Double tap the screen. Subscribe, guys. We're almost to 1,800. Think we could get to 2K soon? Illinois, unfortunately. Brother, sorry. I was in Cali from 2012 to 2024. Bad gun laws there. I came back to Arizona where my roots are. Mexico. Welcome, Pistol Pete SGV. Welcome. What's the oldest gun you own and any history on it? Captain EO. I have a Kentucky right here from 1820 to 1860s. I bought it from an antique store, so unfortunately no history. I don't see any markings on it, so who knows. That's a great air gun. Thank you. I have shot a Taurus G23. Couldn't feel the trigger break. Dillinger? Not sure what that... You mean a Derringer? No, this is not a Derringer. It's pre-Derringer. This is a 1869 to 1871. That thing's worth $1,000. Thoughts on an M9 for personal carry? I'm drawing a blank what M9 is. Help us out, guys. Forget what that is. Jason Brister says he's from Louisiana. How do you do, partner? How's Louisiana? Get any storms yet? Appreciate you dropping in. Had a couple G2Cs and felt confident in it. You just got 200 subs in one stream. That's the most I've actually ever got. Before it was 150. Gamma pellets put in backwards make good expansion pellets. Wow, never thought about that. They feed okay? They don't jam? Let's see. Captain EOS is nice. Is a 22-250 rifle good? 22-250. If you've got the ammo for it. Ammo's hard to find for those things. But I think they're pretty accurate. They'd be good for whitetail. They'd be good for, what do you call it? Mule dealer as well. My dad's last name is Prian from Germany. Got you. Mine's Grenwald. Why is your life so sad? Actually, BLM, it's not. I am happy in Christ, and He helps me through each day that is bad. Gammon competition, and the slugs are great. Dallas, Texas, pop out, rock out bars. Hey, you were here another time, said the same thing. Appreciate you coming by, buddy. What's the coolest gun, like 007 type? I have a Makarov that looks like a 007. That one kind of does too, like a PPK. I also have a 22 that looks like a PPK. That's a 25 ACP. What's your favorite 45? This one right here, my friend. An A1 mil-spec. My next would be my 25 Colt here. Hello, he says. Beretta M9. I do not have one. They make Tannerite air rifle rounds now. Cool. What's your EDC? Says Sambat. 365 Sig Sauer and 2.0 Bodyguard Smith & Wesson. Little bit of storms. Love my 45s. Me too. My favorite name is Schuler. Noise. Or your last name is. Less lethal. All these are lethal. Freedom of guns. Amen. Noah Sparks. M9, also known as a 92F. Yes, the M9 is the military one. The 92 is the civilian. Any shotguns? Yes. We got a whole bunch of double barrels right here. Most of these are a type of shotgun variant in some form of format. We got 2 double barrels we're working on the back there. We got another one we were working on today here. I like working on double barrels, old ones. Then we have a semi-automatic here. It looks like a Sega. It's a clone of it. We got 2 pump shotguns and a that are 12s and a 20. I like the Colts. Thank you. Those are both Colts. Yep. Today's show selection is amazing. Thank you. Ben Bratt. Thank you. This was actually requests. The Mauser was. These 2 45s were. This one is. Sorry, 1911s. 45 was. These 2 were. The Colts were already out. So, yeah, most of these requests, not all of them. Appreciate it, Ben. You know what to do. Like and subscribe. Can I get the 25 ACP? Eric, they aren't for sale. Those are toys, not real. Really? Yeah. 45 or 10 mil. Depends what you need them for, buddy. That's a 10 mil right there. Elephant guns. I bet you my 338 Lapua could take an elephant out. Maybe the 5.77 Schneider, because it has a bullet almost as big as my thumb. If you put it a little bit hotter. Got a slug. I don't have a slug shotgun specifically, but I do have 12 gauge slugs that can go through. Oh wait, do you have an AK? Yes, I do. I have one right there. It's a Kalashnikov, 7.62 by 39. Seeing the 300 Savage takes me back. I can still know the feeling of loading and handling it. Yeah, it's a very unique one. I think this one's from the 50s or 60s. Hand etched, or what we're going to call it. Someone did a very nice refinished job on the bluing, and the fitment of everything is perfect. Any Civil War weapons. Not specifically used in Civil War, but this was during Civil War. My Kentucky rifle would have been before Civil War. The 5.77 Schneider here was during World War One, or Civil War, sorry. Any 50s. I have a 500 Smith & Wesson in there. That would be a 50 caliber. I don't have any 50 BMG. Those are real. Prove it. I can't, unfortunately, because I can't touch anything online when I'm doing a live. Thanks for the subscriptions, guys. There's 109 of you in the chat. Could you double tap the screen and subscribe if you like this stuff? The Derringer is really cool. Vintage for sure. Yes, that is a E. Allens and Company. There was another guy in here who had one almost identical that was a 32 rimfire, though. This is made in 1869 to 1871. It's super rare. It's worth about $1,000. What's the best LVPO? Juju, I honestly do not know. I don't own one. Andre Dwee, welcome to the chat. From what year's the 5.77 Schneider? Nah, 1860s. Perk Addicts is, I did not know where was 2 type of Berettas. Yeah, the M9 is the military version. No Uzis. The 92 is the civilian version. Where do you get all these? Bought them with the hard-earned money from the interwebs, swap meets, and pawn shops. Tommy gun, unfortunately, no. You're welcome, Eric. M1, I do not. Is Valis Gomez says hello. Hello to you as well. Do you have any MTs? No, I do not. Any World War II? Yes, King Rod. We've got The 303 British, made by, it's a Mark IV number 1, Lee Enfield Savage. And then we have the Nagant, chambered in the 7.62 by 54R. This is post World War II. That's a SKS, Norinco. And then we have the pre-World War II 8mm Mauser. Yes, 1911 right there. What's up, guys, from Uzbekistan? Welcome back, buddy. How you doing? Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. Model 1300 Winchester Defender. Nice, George. I have a model 1200 Winchester. That's my one of my what do you call it? Shooting guns for quail and stuff like that. Kaylin, don't know what you mean there. Which of your weapons is worth the most? Cost-wise, this thing's worth a lot of value. My most expensive would be the Lapua, as well as the double barrel shotgun right there. Do you have an M1 Garand? No. 1911 o'clock. I'm trying to decide. 1911, buddy. How do you feel about G3Cs? Never shot one, but they're very good. That's a Taurus. What caliber do you use for an elephant? A 50 would work perfect. Which one has the most pressure when you pull the trigger? I honestly do not know. 1911 for comfort. Yeah. Have you shot any Canics? I have 2 of them, Jim Bob. So I have the TTI Canic in here, the combat, and this one is the Meta SFX. It's the special series called the Signature Series Sketch. Which one is your favorite? Revolver. My favorite revolver is up there. It's a 460 Smith & Wesson. You're selling them? No, Adrian. They are not for sale. Like and subscribe, guys, if you could. Yes, the 416 Wrigley would be good, or a 458 Lot. Nitros work well for all that stuff. Thanks, Smith. Which one is your oldest? Rory. This one is the Kentucky rifle right here. That is. It's chambered in some type of black powder. It's a percussion. Opinion on Glock 43X. I don't have any. Any Arisakas? No, I could have bought one for like $650 with 200 rounds. I should have got it. MIM was ground, but anyways, does YouTube give you issues for streaming guns? Yes, they shadow ban us. They block us all the time. They say we're touching guns when we haven't. You can't touch anything. It's a pain. I got a 2 LA ban for handling a BB gun. That's because they thought it was real. See, they don't know the difference. Thanks for 1800, guys. They don't know the difference of a BB gun versus a real one, so they will block you. Great channel. I like how you read any response to messages. Thanks for everyone. Have a blessed night. Thank you for coming. I want a Viper JC. So do we all. As well as a Sand Viper, too, or a Pit Viper. Can I see your FN75? It's an FN57. FN57, do you like them? I do, yeah. I got one for my B-Day and haven't shot it yet. Very nice gun. They shoot less recoil than a 9, especially the one that long. They're more expensive for ammo, but I do have a source for, I can get American Eagles that have always worked well on that gun, as well as the PSA Rock I have. I can get a box of 50 for $24.99. Which gun in your collection jams the most? That one right there, the Lorson 25. For what year is that Mauser? That Mauser is from 38 or 39. The last one's just hard to see. How long have you been collecting? Since 18. Since I was 18 years old back in 2008. That is my TSIS Night Stalker. I love that thing. Works great. Loves 124 grains. There were a lot of calibers used for element hunting. 416 was more common than most. Got auto flagged and instant appeal denial. Got banned for a week. That's because they think it's a real gun, and no matter what you say, they're going to keep denying it. Early original 9mm Beretta Cougar. Nice, George. I've heard of the Cougar. I love the old steel, man. Pretty cool. Yeah, those are both Colts. 32 Smith & Wesson long, original finish from early 1900s. Police positive. Police positive here as well. It's a Colt in the 3220. It matches my lever action here. That's 3220 from 1895, model 94. What kind of 1911 is that? Drip. That is a Springfield Armory Mil-Spec A1. One of my favorite guns I own. Alberto says, you going to post things on Instagram about guns or company? No. Instagram hates guns more than YouTube. You ever heard of the Judge? I have. It's pretty cool. They have the Judge pistol that shoots also .45 Colt. They also have a revolver gun that's more of like a rifle that shoots the same. What do you think about your strangest gun is and why? I don't know what really my strangest gun is. I've got these two garden gun 9mm Flowberts that are kind of odd. And then, I mean, these little single shots are kind of funny, but they're cool. Same with these little Saturday fly-by-nights. But the one from Battlefield 1 Looney, I have no idea what that is, buddy. Trill, do you get a Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0? I do not yet. I do have a Smith & Wesson Bodyguard 2.0. Love that thing. Any PCCs? Drip. We got one right here. I meant the one Judge you just haven't played Battlefield. Don't know what that is. Right here. We have a MP5 clone with MP5 internals. We just stuck the brace on. Yeah, the Flowbird 9s are pretty unique. Yes, they are. What's weird is I can't get them to fire the rim fire. I've got 3 boxes of them. One, somebody converted to center fire. The other one doesn't shoot them off for some reason. I bought a Gen 4 Glock 20 today. Nice. Mine's a Gen 3. Thank you for coming to the chat, Zach. If you haven't subscribed, could you please? We'd really appreciate it. I got a Glock 20 myself, but it's a Gen 3. Do you own a Taurus or a High Point? No, I don't own a High Point. I do have a Rossi Bradley right here that's made by Taurus. It's from 2012, 2013. Is that a Zenith or an AP5? It's an AP5. MKE AP5 with HK internals. It has the 3rd position. I've actually never used it. I didn't even know it went to a 3rd position, so we need to try it. What's the other Colt? That one is a Cimarron Colt 45. I don't really know what this one's called, unfortunately. It's from Cimarron. Nice, bro. That's a sub for the AP5. Hey, Drip. Appreciate it. Sure enough, we just got 2 of them. Do you have a Glock 18? No. Thanks, Nice FNN. Thank you. I have a Glock 20. That's the only Glock I have. I like them all. Can you like then and subscribe, Mr. Nicholas? I love those Apache cases. Yeah, me too. I've got the little one. That usually has these 2 in it and those 2. And then I have the real big one here I got on the clearance rack for like $100 at Sportsman's. I mean, not Sportsman's, Harbor Freight. And then I have 2 of the medium bigger ones in here. Nice gun, says Zerch. Thank you. What are those marks in the revolvers? Those right there are the timing, so it catches. Those are just flutes for weight. Nice guns. Thank you. Could you like and subscribe? What's your favorite gun, and can you show it? So I have varieties of my favorite. My favorite bolt action is the 338 Lapua. My favorite revolver is my 460 Smith & Wesson. Favorite lever action is Model 92, chambered in 32 Winchester centerfire. It's a Hex. It's made in 1895. My favorite semi-auto handgun is in here. It's a TTI Canik Combat. Favorite semi-auto rifle would be my AK-47 Kalashnikov. And then my favorite shotgun is my Beretta 10-gauge Silverhawk, made in 1960. Anyways, favorite Saturday night. The Jennings, actually, of those 2. The Lorson's garbage. I need to work on it. The Jennings works a little bit. Do you have a Glock 18? I do not. Cattleman is a marketing name for Uberti. This one is a Cimarron. It's a little better than Ubertis or Piettas. What is all them boxes? Down here, those have loading stuff like shells and stuff like that. That's a Texas Ranger. Maybe it is. Just bought a Duray DY9 Glock 19 clone for $300. Nice. Subbed. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Nicholas. Appreciate it. Hey, fellow Arizonan. Welcome. How are you doing today? Getting any rain up there, buddy? Is my buddy from Prescott. He's north of me. This guy is ready for the zombie apocalypse. Eddie Vauske. Thank you for coming by. 99 of you in the chat. If you would all subscribe, we would get close to 2,000 subscriptions, guys. Could you please subscribe? Did you ever figure out how to break down the Glock? Hey, X-Plat. I haven't even tried since we talked. 22 centerline ammo. Never heard of it, buddy. Have you heard of the POF USA AZ gun manufacturing? No, other than Ruger makes them in Prescott, where Mr. Ride-Along is. No Rain Today got a new red dot for the 300 Blackout. Noise. Like I said, guys, There's 92 of you in the chat, and we have been getting a couple subscriptions in since you've been in. Could you all double tap the screen and subscribe? We'd really appreciate that. Centerfire 22. They're kind of rare. Other than a 22 Hornet, right? It's made by Rock Island Army. Okay, Cimarron's an importer of Uberti with separate quality control. Yes. Cimarron has better quality control than Uberti, just so you know. Just curious to see if you figured it out. Not yet. I haven't opened it up. Do you have any 380s? I have a 380 Mason that's a 2.0 bodyguard. Check them out. Do you have any auto firing? No, I do not. What's a good first handgun? Depends what you want, buddy, but like a Taurus, a G2C or G3C, something like that. I'll subscribe if you spin the revolver. Let's see here, buddy. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. Let's see here. Fancy Stolas. Okay, can you show the 308 bullet compared to 338? Let's see here. What kind of ammo do you shoot out of it? Which one, buddy? Unfortunately, there's so many. 380s? Winchester PDX or something like that they're called. What's good first 1911? My first one was a Springfield Armory, but I paid a lot for that. It was like $800. Like a cowboy. Fancy, that's as fast as I can do it, unfortunately. But I did spin it for you. And it doesn't do that smack. Henry Peters. I do have one. So you want to show the difference of a 308 versus a 338 Lapua. Let me get one out for you guys. I'm going to have to put you guys up against something. There we go, guys. All right, so someone wanted to show the difference. So there is a 338 Lapua. There's a 308. There's a 338 Lapua and a 308. That's the difference, guys. See if I can get them in my hand here. Right there, 338 Lapua and a 338. Let's see here. Wow, see, what kind of ammo do you shoot on it? Mine jams. Mine never jam, buddy. Most of the time I shoot just full metal jackets in it. Just any brand. Pick up a 22 Henry Peden rifle for cheap plinking. Nice. What's good first? 1911. That one, like that one there. Sorry, I think I went behind on the chat here. Understood. Here's your sub. Thank you. Thank you so much for showing the bullets. You're welcome. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. That's the difference. This is a 308. That's a 338 Lapua. Thanks for blocking them. There's a lot of difference. Yeah, there is. What should I do with my revolver locks up? Yeah, that's not good to do that. Timing's off, then. It must be a Colt or some Tauruses do that. You can take out a bear without possibly with that. Yes, this can take a bear out, no problem. A moose as well, or a bison. An elk, definitely. Let me see the 2011. There you go, Casper. Right there. TSIS, double stack, 9mm. Do you have a P23? Yes, it's right there. And it hasn't jammed on me. It hasn't had any problems. I've done the test. It hasn't had any problem. Savvy, yes, that's a SP5. It's actually an AP5 MKE clone by Century Arms, but it does have HK internals. Let's see. That's worth probably, with the brace, everything in it, close to 2K maybe. Do you have a P320? That one I already answered. 416 Rigby or 30-06. Joseph, depends what you're shooting. If you're taking out big game, 416. If you're taking out, like, elk, 30-06 is fine. Favorite rifle for a 338 Lapua is my favorite bolt action. My favorite semi-automatic is my AK. And my favorite revolver, or sorry, not revolver, rifle of a lever is this. Model 92, chambered in 32 Winchester centerfire. Made in 1895. Bro, I just saw a guy and it has a live stream. Yeah! Would that be me? Thank you, JJ, for coming by. Double tap the screen and subscribe if you could. Appreciate it. Do you know much about the 338 rifle weight by any chance? Mine probably weighs 20 pounds. It's close to it. Love it. Noise. Thank you, Nicholas. It's a Dan Western revolver. I think it's the grip. causing the lock up the screw in the grip. Maybe. Do you have a local gun place you could take it to? Guys, 97 of you in the chat. I know not all of you are subbed. Could you like and subscribe, please? We'd really appreciate it. Do you live in like California? I used to live in California, so I have a lot of stuff from Cali that had those restrictions. Yes, that is the Cali mag that came with it. It also had the dumb fin grip, but now that I'm in Arizona, I took it off and put a nice rubbery grip on it. But yes, I used to live in Cali. I'm in southern Arizona again. That's where I'm from. So I moved back here. You got guns just scattered everywhere. Yeah, because this is what we do when we're showing them. Graylon, appreciate you coming by. Let's see here. What do we got here? L's back going to see you. How much? 20 pounds. It might be. I don't know. What are the Mosin guns on the table? Mouse guns? Oh, those are a Jennings 25 and a Lorson 25, and these are both 22s. I just refurbished a 1956 Sears Roebuck. Nice. I have a Sears and Roebuck 12 gauge. It's made by Remington or Winchester, forget. 2 feet essentially licensed Marlin. Yeah, see, it's made by yeah, a lot of Sears and Roebuck are made by other companies. QCV shorts, LR, and I'm still looking for vintage glass for it. Nice. When did you get your Colt revolver, and how much? The Colts? I got these like 3 months ago and 5 months ago or something like that. I got them online. This is a police positive 32 Smith & Wesson long. Original condition. They're both early 1900s. This was under 400. This was just over 400. That's a 3220. They're pretty cheap. I do not have a 1911 Dan Wesson. That's cool though. Seeing these arms are magnificent. Thank you. How can Hickok 45 handle guns and you can't? Those are JC. Those are not lives. On a live chat, you cannot touch a gun. Would you have a Desert Eagle by chance? I don't. I do have something made by Magnum Research. It's a 500 Magnum. People know Kirsch in the live. Yeah, we prefer you if you wouldn't. Do you prefer 45, 70, or 450 Bushmaster? Jehovah never shot either of those. I think that would depend where you live, because like a 450 Bushmaster, you can shoot those in those restricted straight wall cartridge places, versus the other one you can't, I don't think, or maybe you can. I don't know. It's more of a taper. JC, it's just because it's where it's alive. Yeah. Hell yeah, glad you're somewhere else that doesn't give you so many restrictions. I love California, but will not move there because I love my guns. Same. Saturday Night Specials. That's what those two are. Yep. Both 25s. That's a Lorson. That's a Jennings. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Thanks. 9 kilograms. Damn, bro, you're strong. It might be. Do you have a 22 LR Derringer revolver? I do. It's a 22 Magnum, though. It's in here. It's by North American Arms. The firing arm, the firing, what do you call it? The hammer doesn't always hit far enough, so it's worn a little bit. You have a Glock 17 or 19? No, Andrew. This is a Glock 20, 10 mil. That's so many guns for me. Thank you. JC, there are more age restrictions and content filtering for posted videos restricted live. That's why you can't touch them. Yeah, that too, as well as somebody off themselves on a live one time. Oh, man, that's awesome. Thank you. Kahitran says, hi. 4570 lever is a great gun. Yeah, I plan on getting one someday. Man's got the Ring of Fire guns. Thank you. Send me one. They aren't for sale. Guns. Do you get an MP7? No. We got an MP5 clone made by Century Arms with HK internals. Cool stuff. Thanks you. Messi's the GOAT. Yep, he is. A.T. Smith Custom Creation, Country of Roosevelt, Utah. Is that an MP5 clone? Yep. Do you have a flintlock? No. Pugs, I have a percussion right here. That's a Kentucky rifle from 1820s to 1860s. I totally agree, Jose. Finally caught up with the chat. Woo! Boy. RPG. Nope. Don't have any RPGs. 84 in the chat. Guys, if you would all sub, we would have 1,900 subscriptions. Could you all sub, guys? Roosevelt, Utah ain't the country. Pug says, nice. Do you got an elephant gun? I do have a 338 Lapua that could take out an elephant, but no, we don't. Guys, thank you for the subscriptions. We got a couple more. It's a Glock 20. Fired 8mm. They're accurate with no kick. This is very accurate. It has a decent amount of kick. Do you have any black powder revolvers? Show us the SKS. Right there, buddy. So I have some revolvers that are pre-1899 that would have been black powder. They're in there. But they're not like black powder with the cap and ball or flint. 416 Ruby for a bear. Thoughts? That would definitely take care of a bear. Got a Victor. I do not have a Victor or a Chris Vector. No. Incredible Armory. All I've got is a 12 gauge. That's a start, brother. I started out with a 22 Savage Mark II, and then I got a little 22 pistol Regarmi from Italy, and then a 12 gauge from a yard sale. Our Draco's worth buying. If you like having a range toy, I think they're kind of cool. Do you have an M1899? Ryan, probably not. I don't think so. Let me hold some. Nope, sorry. Appreciate you all coming by. There's 106 of you in the chat. If you would all subscribe, we would be almost to 2,000 subscribers. Could you guys subscribe? Really appreciate it. What are your thoughts? Thinking about a 270 on a black bear. It would work. I would get some soft points probably. Kind of like I used for these 338 Lapuas. I think it would work if you shoot in the right place. Do you have Smith & Wesson 500? So, Andrew, I have a Smith & Wesson 500 that's made by Magnum Research. It's a BFR, so it's a huge gun. I imagine entering into this guy's house and he's waiting with an SKS with freaking drum mag. Yeah, that one right there. See, need the lead. Yeah. Like you want one that's a soft tip like this, where it'll mushroom over and get a big hole through that guy. Got any ARs? 1 minute riffs. We got one right there with Vortex sights on it, and it's an AR Delton. And SKS there. Do you have a Sicey? No, I do not. That would be funny. Yeah. I'm happy for you, bro. Your subscribers are going up a lot. Yes, it's been a blessing. We've been above 100 for a long time. It did go down to 80-something for a little bit, but it's back up again. Guys, you mean a lot to the channel. Appreciate y'all subscribing. Could you keep subscribing? I know there's a lot of new of you in here. Lots of you. Lots of you in there. Appreciate it, guys. Do I hunt? Lit. We just started hunting now that it's easier here where I moved back to Arizona. We did some dove the other day with my old, whoops, my old Sears and Roebuck. Sorry, I just dropped a, that was a 308 that hit the floor. We have some whitetail that we're going to be shooting mid-November. So, guys, if you subscribe, turn your notifications on. You'll know when all that happens. We'll put post about it. Also, my MP5 clone back here. I haven't shot it yet since I put the brace. We're going to do some shorts of that sometime, maybe this weekend. If you guys want to see that, subscribe, turn the notifications on. It does have a third position. I've actually never used that. I didn't realize it had it. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I've only shot it once, so that's it. Let us know, right? Yeah, we'll be maybe spread the channel like bread and butter. Yes, spread the channel around. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. That way all your buddies like and subscribe. The ammo cache is stuff of dreams. Thank you, buddy. For real, Alex, this guy's getting famous real quick. I hope he didn't forget us. Oh, of course not. You're one of the OGs. Don't say that on streams. I'm not sure what you mean, buddy. Didn't say that on stream. Yeah, I'm 7. Can I have one? The King Pro. I don't think you're 7. Thanks for coming by. Backwoods says, whoops. Wutar Davos says, hi. Pug says, oh. Let's see here, guys. 91 of you in the chat. Could you like and subscribe? Wish my country continued to have these gun laws. Yep. Yeah, AT, I have no idea. People keep asking me, does that work? I said, I don't know. All I know is when it's in that, it does fire. It makes the trigger almost go back farther. So we're going to try that out. When I bought it, the guy didn't say anything about it having a third position. I have $10. Okay, there you go. Of course, I will. In a few days, I will hang out with my hunting buds, and I will recommend you. Thank you, buddy. Ugh, appreciate it. Let's see here. I'm going to put you guys back on the stand. My hand's kind of getting tired here. I've been off. Imagine the MP5 clone has an FRT. And I didn't even know about it. Like, he never said anything about a third position. Seriously, he never did. I'm being totally honest. And it's like, if it would, or something of the sort. Yeah, I never knew that. Imagine, okay, yeah, the Popeye, boom, FN57. Reels, yes it is. Country, these guns are very restricted. It's super hard to get one. Yeah. Do you feel comfortable disassembling the MP5 clone? I've never taken it apart other than taking off the back plate for the, what do you call it? To put the brace on the other day. Because I've only ran it one time. Only ran it one time, so I don't know. It looks pretty easy to take apart. It looks like it just slides all apart with pins. Super easy. We all have to go. Bye-bye. Well, bye, buddy. Thanks. Love the FN57. Thank you. Hello, Shwawi Madonda. Welcome. You ever shoot them small pistols? It seems like it will just fly off your hand. So this one I shoot a lot. This one I'm still working on. It needs a spring for the hammer. Other than that, it'd fire. These two, I have shot both of them, yes. But I can have one of them, don't need license. Nope, I would not tell anyone about it, even in AZ. It's legal. Bye-bye. Yes, it is. It is here. Do you have a Beretta APX Citroen? Wanting de vos. The only Beretta I own is this big old boy here that's a 10-gauge Beretta Silverhawk from the 60s. Yeah, them young'uns busting it bad. Yeah, can I have one, though? Nope. I'm back, Sizzies. Blugenschlup, welcome. Lakshai says, wow. If you think they're wow, could you like and subscribe? Is that an anti-tank rifle? This back here, no. That is a 338 Lapua Precision Hunter. Guys, if you like the stuff, could you subscribe, please? Please, can you make me a moderator of your channel? Ben Kesley, you just came. I don't know you from Adam, so no. Can you have muzzle loaders or percussion caps? I have one percussion cap right there. It's from 1820s to 1860s, Kentucky rifle. I wish I could get some guns, man. It's very hard in India. Yeah, I hear that. I have a 4 caliber shotgun. Really? You got a 4-bore like that? Or a 4... Yeah, one of those. Love revolvers. Thank you, Ben. No, bro. You need a few more. Yep, the B-Man. What's your favorite mil surplus? Bring it up in the camera. My favorite would be my 303 British right here with the scope. It's been sporterized, but the thing works really well. You have an assault rifle. I have a sporting rifle right there, AR-15, and we have a sporting AK. A volunteer's tribute. There you go. Hey, Akram. Let's see. Akramhan, welcome. Do you have a 330 lever actually? Right there, buddy. I'm going to use it on my whitetail hunt. Is that a musket? That one back there was. Do you have a Discord channel? I do. It's underneath Desert Armory and More. Desert Armory and More. Same as my channel. I do a cattleman. That's pretty much what that is. Yes. Pretty much what that is. A 10 gauge. Yes, sir. I have 4 of them. That's a 10 gauge. That's a 10 gauge. That's a 10 gauge. That's a 10 gauge. Headed to bed. It's 12 here in Texas. See you later, good sir. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Fancy. I think you subscribed. You need a Sega 12 for home defense. That looks like a Sega 12. It's not quite. It's a copy. I never prepared for a zombie. Yep. You ever hunt a moose? Not yet. Dang, what you do for work? I am a handyman. I own my own business. Picked up my case-hardened 4570 today. Nice, buddy. What brand is it? You ever think about restoring your favorite Mercer Plus, saving it from sportalization? Yeah, it was sporterized when I bought it. I got it for 175 buckaroos. Okay, but you have a 410. Bryson, I do. Right there. It's an Ivor Johnson single shot from early 1900s. Is that a 45 Army? Yes, sort of. It's a copy of one. It's a Cimarron 45 Colt. Love the lever action rifles. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I got a lot of them. You must be single with all these guns. I know a lot of married people that have this many and more, but yes, I am single. Is that an MP5? Darren, that is a clone of one. It's a HK internals. It's a Century Arms made, though. Have you dropped your 320 yet? Jaden, I have not tried the drop test because I don't want to break it, but I have tried all the other tests. What's the biggest thing that you killed? I haven't actually hunted big game yet. Me 33 Marlin is my favorite whitetail rifle. Nice, Brian. Appreciate it. I think you're new to the chat. Could you like and subscribe? Henry. I have a Henry Lever Action 22 that I need to send back. You can show guns on Kick or they don't let you. I don't know about that. What's in the box? Which box, buddy? Oh, in the box over here? That's an MP5 clone. Century Arms AP5 with HK internals and a brace that I just stuck on. Let's see here. I have a BB gun Daisy brand. Nice, Mexican. Appreciate it. I bet you feel safe in there. I guess. Gabriel Gaming and Mechanics says hi. Hello, buddy. What do you hunt turkeys with? I haven't done turkey yet. I plan on putting in for turkey again. I didn't get the fall. Maybe we'll get the spring. I'd probably use my 10 gauge or high power 12s. Kenna Meta SFX. Rust, I do. Mine's a signature series sketch Meta SFX. I also have the TTI Combat. I have that many and been married forever. Yeah, see? I know a lot of people have way more than me. Honest man, respect. Canizbo. Appreciate that. I'm honest because Christ lives in my heart. And I'm glad that's showing forth. Appreciate that, buddy. Let's see here. If a robber broke into your house, what would you grab? Everything. I'd be like, what pistols you dual wielding? I haven't done any dual wielding, actually. Yes, they are real. Wow, what would the robber grab? I know, right? You wouldn't have time to grab anything. Aloha snack. What to do with American obsessed with owning guns? It's interesting to say the least. Because we're allowed to, and other countries wish they could. We have the freedoms here to do that, and I thank God for that. We do it for self-protection. We do it for sporting. We do it for fun. We do it to teach young people how to shoot wisely and take an animal's life wisely, respect the different things around the world in that respect, and just gun safety and all that. Do you have an F-22? No, I do not. That would be cool. You need a motor to complete your set. Don't even know what that is. Look, that 44. This is actually a 45. My 44 Magnum is the lever action right here. It's a 94 AE, made in the 70s, I believe. Love the guns. Thank you. Awesome collection. Thank you. Yes, the guns are real. Elijah James Devalle says hi. Hey, buddy. Welcome to the chat. 111 in the chat. Could you guys like and subscribe, please? If all of you subscribe, we would almost be at 2,000. Could you all subscribe, please? Really appreciate y'all. I feel that the problem with kids these days is they just aren't taught gun safety correct. My Dad had me at the range at 3. I shot my first BB gun when I was 5. We were actually given a 10-pump Daisy, or was it a Marksman, when I was 5. My brother was 6 and the other one was 7 for a Christmas gift. I think that was about the ages we're at. And I still have it, but the seals have busted out. 12 gauge best defense. Yep, it could be any 10s. Right here, brother. The B-Man J right here is a 10 millimeter 20. What's your everyday carry? 2.0 Bodyguard, Smith & Wesson, and EDC. The other one would be a 365 Sig Sauer. You are Winchester. Yeah, we got Winchester right there, my friend. And we have a Winchester 12 gauge, too. And a Winchester 10 gauge. Do you like the 460 Smith & Wesson VXR? I love mine. That Elon Musk, that is my favorite revolver I own. I got one a month ago, and it's my new favorite. I told you. What I like about it is you can shoot the 454 Casull and the 45 in it, the Colt. Love all the guns. Thank you, bro. We'll be with 70K guns up to fight the robber. Right. Love you, bro. Thank you. Do you have a Winchester? I just showed you those. Drex or our Lost Stuck in Canada. When can break and enter? I know, right? 5.7 right there, buddy. I got a 5.7 right there. Guys, if you would all subscribe, 130 of you in the chat, we would just about hit 2K. Guys, could you subscribe, please? Really appreciate it. JC, yes, better coverage. First time here, subscribe. Army veteran. If you actually are a veteran, thank you for your service, my friend. That deserves a face reveal. Thank you for your service. Appreciate it. Let's see. Aloha is the right, and security there are just neat and interesting. Yep. Do you have a heavy sniper rifle? Right there. 338 Lapua, Ruger Precision. M1 Grin. I do not have one. Well, hobbies meant it to keep the government in check. What do you really work? Yeah, see, that's what it's supposed to be for tyrants. Any shotguns? Yes, sir. We are working on one here. We have a semi-auto there. We got some we're working on here. I rebuild double barrels. Whole bunch of double barrels here. There's a 10 gauge, 10 gauge, 10 gauge, some garden gun 9mm shotguns, 10 gauge, and a 410 shotgun there. And I have 2 pump 12s and a pump 20. Let's see. Welcome, by the way, Adams. Wow, that's a lot. Paddle boat. Thank you. And Rust subbed. Appreciate that. Guys, if you would all sub, we would be so close to 2,000. Jeff Antonio says, pop off around and I'll subscribe. Oh, wait. There we go, folks. Is that a 1911? It is. Brayson says he subscribed. And this is a double stack. Did I get a 38 special snub nose? Blaster, I don't have one. If you would get one, I would suggest one that can handle the plus P loads. 104 of you in the chat. Like and subscribe. Appreciate it. Adams, I just showed you all the shotguns. Do you have a sniper rifle? Yes, I think you asked that. Over there. 338 Lapua Sniper, Ruger Precision. Love my 365 SIG. Me too. With all the Fallout games, did a 10mm pistol. Never thought you'd look so good. Yeah, right. Y'all see that beautiful man when he shows his face. Y'all need to subscribe. Okay. Get one of those rifles. I do not have an M1 Garand. No. Let's see here. My first gun was my uncle's 357 Magnum Police Revolver. Nice. When you were 3? Wow. My dad crouched behind me with his arms around me, holding a gun. Do you hunt squirrels? Sorry. Hair in my mouth. When I was in California, I did ground squirrels a lot. Do you have an F-16, F-20? No, I don't have any guns. I mean, airplanes. Jesus says, hi. Hey, buddy. Do you have a Henry sniper rifle? No, I do not. Or a heavy sniper. Sorry, you asked that about 3 times, and I told you already. I have a 338 Lapua precision rifle. You already asked. Yeah, I know. He keeps asking. I do not have a 350 Python. I have a 357 Blackhawk new model. Best way I know to put it, kids aren't taught self-defense actions. I know, right? And the part of my generation. Is one of those rifles an M1 Garand? Gabriel, you have asked that 4 times. I don't have an M1 Garand. Just subscribe. You got the Sonorita pistol. Not sure what that is. Just hit the sub button. Thank you, Remo. Appreciate it. YouTube Daddy says he subscribed. Army veteran. Thank you. Okay, I subscribe. Please show 357. I can't. It's put away, and I can't catch any guns on live. Unfortunately. If you come back tomorrow, we are actually having the 357 on the table. Someone requested for it to be on the table already, and so I put it on the table. Sorry from Cody M says, you subscribed. Thank you. Thank you for your service, Army veteran. Yes. You have any pump action shotguns? I do. 20 gauge in there and 2 12s. What gun should I use to play airsoft? An airsoft gun. How many revolvers do you have? In total, I probably have 16 or something like that. Hey, Coulettes, welcome back, buddy. The B-Man says, any 500 Smith & Wessons? I do. I got a Magnum Research BFR in there. Big old boogers. Do you have a Colt Python or Arcana? Unfortunately, no. Love watching gun videos. Thank you, buddy. Cool edits. Could you like? I already know you're subscribed. What's your favorite pistol and what caliber? My favorite pistol for a semi-auto is in here. It's my TTI Canet Combat. It's a 9mm. My favorite revolver is in that box. It's a 450 XLR or XVR, whatever they call it. 460. Do you think teachers should be armed? Would the 45-year-old math teacher be good to carry? Yeah, that's interesting, buddy. AK-47's a nice weapon. I got one down over there. It's a Kalashnikov. Sorry. Yeah, it is a Kalashnikov. Inherited my mom's 357 Colt Python. Nice. That she got in 1977. 50 rounds through it and then put it away. Do you have a rocket launcher? I do not, Mark. Thanks for asking. Like and subscribe. Do you have any MMGs like it? No, I do not. Thanks, Chase. Subscribe to his channel. Support And got the 200 subscription people. 6.8 SPC. Never shot it. Guys, we are so close to 2,000. Do you have a Blackhawk? I do. It's in there. It's a 357 Blackhawk. People really want to see the M1 Grand. I know. I don't have one. Do you have an RPG? I do not. I'm thinking about getting a 380 Ruger pocket pistol is a good buy. East Garland, I think they're good. I would actually prefer you to get, unless you don't have the means to, the 2.0 Bodyguard Smith & Wesson. How many double barrels? I have 9 double barrels. 3 to 4 of them I'm working on. I'm almost done with one of those. Today I was working on it a lot. I think it's pretty much done other than assembling it. I got to final fit some of them. What's your biggest book? My Bible is one of my biggest book. My biggest actual book is a dictionary I have that's this big. It's Webster's Unabridged. Any pump action Remington rifles? I do not, just Dennis. That would be cool though. You're new to the chat, I believe. Could you subscribe and like? Thank you. Why can't you touch any guns online? That's just the rules of YouTube. Can't touch them on lives. What's your favorite sniper? Of one I own, it's that one right there, Mr. Nowhere King. Welcome back, by the way. 338 Lapua, and that is a Ruger Precision. I have a couple Makarovs. I have one Remo. It's a Hungarian, one from Hungary. Hungarian, there we go. It's the 9x18, and it is a 60s or 70 model, something like that. Any preference in pistol grips? Not really, buddy. I've never really changed any of mine. Aloha, I believe that everyone would be armed. Yeah, there you go. Blue Tiger says, I just got to TTI Combat. Been hearing a lot of the out of battery problems. Have you ever had any of those issues? I have not. I have the black and gold one, the OG, the first one that came out with. I've never had any issues with mine. Some people said that when it first came out, it was a bad spring, so they started shipping them with 2 springs, a lighter one and less light. I have a lighter one. I have both springs, and I have the one that came with it, not the lighter one. Is that a Colt new service? That is a Colt Cimarron. Well, it's a Colt 45 caliber, but a Cimarron. Let's see. What cannon do you got, by the way? Mine's the OG. Like I said, Helicopter Blackhawk. No, I don't have one of those. What's your first gun? First gun's in there in the safe. It's a 22 long rifle Savage Mark II bolt action. You're going to do videos shooting guns. You could maybe do request 2 if it's not too much trouble. Not right now. There's way too much things going on. I keep waiting for the count to drop down so I can go to bed, but it's been going so well that I'm just going to stay up for now. It's 10 something here. Hi, sir. I want a best air gun for fun. Give me suggestions, please. So I have an air gun that's a Avente Air 25 caliber. It's right there. I really like it. It takes down squirrels, no problem. Do you have a black 308 rifle? Yes, it's right here. It's a Savage Axis Mark I. Do you have a 45 long slide with laser sights or the phase plasma rifle and 40 watt range? Don't have any, buddy. Don't have those. What's the weirdest gun you've held? That I've held? Probably the 45 that's like this, but it's built with 2 slides and 2 mags. It's the original 45 1911 double stack. Asane, haven't shown up in a while. Appreciate you coming by. Micah showed up a long time ago. Manga never showed. Yours, yes, mine's are CDs. Nice. Thinking of purchasing a Springfield Armory Echelon 45C. What are your thoughts? I think they're nice. For my hands, it was a little hard for me to reach over to hit the mag release, but other than that, I really like them. Do you have a compound bow? I do, but the spring is broke, or the string, I mean. Wow, nice 9 double barrels. I shot a double barrel 12. Sucker was heavy. Hate carry that around all day. I have a double barrel 10 gauge Beretta that weighs a ton. It's from 1960. Is that a Colt new service on the right? 2 of them. No, those are police positive Colts. That's a 32 Smith & Wesson long, and that's that 3220 Winchester centerfire. They're both original finish, early 1900. What's your favorite caliber in a handgun? 9mm, honestly. If not, my 460 revolver up there. I love 308 rifles, my dream gun. Good for you. Army veteran, do you play Hunter, Call of Wild? I don't play video games. Play it in real life. Yeah, I got told I have lots of gun and I only have about 27. See a P38. I don't have a P38. Don't own a P38. Appreciate you guys coming by. 85 of you in the chat. Could you all subscribe, please? We'd really appreciate it. Oldest gun I have is behind me here. It's this Kentucky percussion rifle from the 1820s to 1860s. A P226. I do not have one. This is my oldest pistol, 1869 to 1871. Cody, that's not enough. Right. I have between 80 and 100, somewhere around there. Let's see here. What's your biggest book? You asked that already, Bryson, and I said I have a dictionary this big, unabridged Webster's. Maybe the autofix is having problems. It keeps saying book. Let's see. What's my phone at? 22%. Just unplugging the tablet, my friends. Need to plug in my phone. Let's see if I can get it back through here. Let's see here. For now, I only have 5 guns. How much you have, if you know. I do not know. Yes, that's a 1911. It's not a Colt. This isn't Colt brand, but it's 45 Colt. Where's the Terminator gun? It's behind me, Running Man. It's right there. But it's a different model. Do you have 50 barrel Wolf? I do not. That one's a 1901. Which gun? Which gun got shot? He got shot with a Mauser 8mm, allegedly. Do you have a bolt action? I got a whole bunch of bolt action, buddy. All sorts. That one up on the counter is bolt action. Those 2 over there is. The one in the corner is. Those 2 are bolt action, which includes that shotgun. I got all sorts of bolt actions. No, it's not. I was about to say I'm jealous, but I hit the wrong button. What do you mean, Cody? What's your biggest buck? Oh, that's what you meant, not book. Autofix. I haven't actually got buck shooting yet. I'm taking my first deer, hopefully, mid-November. We got buck whitetail, so hopefully we get something. Yeah, see, that's an 8mm Mauser, but it's a... Sorry. His was not 8mm Mauser. His was a 30-06 Mauser. It was a 30-06 Mauser, not an 8mm. JC, I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I can kind of understand what you're meaning, but let's try to stray away from that. Which one is your favorite lever action? It's my, it's this one right here. It is a 1895 chambered 32 Winchester centerfire made in 1895. It's a Model 94, yeah. Which gun 50 Cent got shot? I don't know, actually. So if you feel depressed, don't come into that room. Yeah. I have a BAR like Bonnie and Clyde and Old Thompson I inherited. Douglas Cook, nice. Like and subscribe. Japanese rifles, Mikey. No, I almost bought an Arisaka, but I didn't, and I kicked myself for it because it was a good deal. Had like 250 rounds, 650, something like that. A swap meet. 79 of you in the chat. If it goes too much lower, we're gonna have to stop because I've been on a long time. Love the collection. Thank you. Like and subscribe if you could then. Do you have Russian model pistol? I have a CZ, but I guess that would be Czechoslovakian. Other than that, no, I don't have any Russian pistols. I have a Russian rifle. It's a Mosin Nagant. But not any Russian modern pistols or even old ones. Let's see here. 81 of you in the chat. It went up. Like and subscribe, guys. We were hoping to get to, at least 1,900, maybe 2K. I just got a G43X. Nice. You have any AR or plan to buy one? I have an AR right there. Sorry I'm not moving it closer. I need to keep my phone plugged in. There's an AR right there. It's a Delton with a Vortex scope, red dot, and a Vortex magnifier. Do you have a 1980 nickel Colt Python target pistol? I do not. The Makarov, Tokarev aren't Soviet. Oh, sorry. I have a my Tokarev is a CZ. It's from Czech Republic. The Makarov is from Hungary. The one I have. I'll be back tomorrow for that Black Hawk. Take care. Thanks, Jim Bob. So those are Russian pistols, but they're not Russian made, if that makes sense. Do you own a firearm? Yeah, I own a couple of them. How about you? Do you own any? Interesting in buying an Arasaka. I have 3. Okay. This one, the MIM was ground off, unfortunately. I just saw an Arasaka takedown at the pawn shop. They just got it in. The MIM was ground, but I've never seen an Arasaka takedown. That was cool. Favorite pistol for a revolver is my 460 Smith & Wesson. The rest would be I have a Canon TTI Combat. That's my favorite pistol I own. Bakel shotgun. Nope, I don't have any of those. I need to get something to drink. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Do you CC? Yes, I do. Do you hunt coyotes? I did back in the day. I'm going to do some more here. What caliber is that small golden pistol? The little guy, way back here, that's brass. That's a 22. Nice 1911. Thank you, buddy. Can you like and subscribe? We'd appreciate it. We'd love to get to 2,000, but I don't think we will. No, I have a Glock 20, not a Glock 10. Beautiful collection. Thank you, Mr. Grimm. You're new to the channel. Could you like and subscribe? We'd really appreciate that. OFC. I use the OFC. I don't even know what that means, unfortunately. OFC. Nice broomstick on the wall. Where's that? Broomstick on the wall. I did have a broomstick in here at one time, but I don't know what you mean by that, buddy. I do not have any autos, no. Johnson rifle, I'm curious. I do not. Don't mean, of course. I have no idea what that sounds for, of course. Oh, got you. It means, of course. Okay, double barrel shotguns. Yep, a whole bunch of them right there. I work on old double barrels. I rebuild them. There's 2 in the corner I'm working on. This one I worked on today. I think it just needs put together and it should be good. This one needs the forearm. I was looking for it on eBay today. This one I need to finish rebuilding. It's a little bit loose in the lockup. Yeah, that's a 10, 12, 12, 12, 16. That's a modern one. These are all antiques. 10 gauge, 10 gauge, 10 gauge single shot. Those are both 12s, and that's a 12. Let's see here. 84 of you in the chat, guys. If you could all subscribe, we'd really appreciate that. Is that a semi-automatic? Yeah, I got a semi-automatic 12 gauge right there. It looks like a Sega, but it's a copy. Well, those are 2 pistols next to the FN. Those 2 little guys are 25s. That's a Jennings. That's a Lorson. What's your favorite shotgun gauge? I really like my 10s, but they're just expensive to shoot, so I shoot my 12s. This is an awesome collection. I am subbing to you. Seem like a chill guy. Thank you, buddy. No, I am not, Bryson. I am as straight as a rail. I like girls. 91 of you in the chat. Mr. Grimm says, oh, nice. Where do you purchase your firearms? Swap meets, online, pawn shops, private party. No way that's a Savage Model 99. Tired redneck. It is. I think you were here another time and said that. That is a Model 99 chambered in the 300 Savage. It's so savage. Where'd that bullet go that fell down, by the way? I dropped one of them earlier. It rolled away, I guess. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Let's see. A great answer. What's your favorite rifle to hunt with? I just started doing hunting, and we're going to use my 270 and my 30-06. Or sorry, my 30-30. Which handgun John Wick uses? I don't have any that he has because there's so much. I do have something that is made by Turin Tactical. It's a TTI Canic. Calling in tonight. You have an awesome channel. I'll be back. Thanks, you Army veteran. Appreciate you. My YouTube close. Don't what happened? I have no idea. Got a Desert Eagle. Mr. Grimm, I don't. I do have a Magnum Research gun. It's a 500 BFR. Got a hunt with as a Model 99 308. I kind of wish it was. Bought a box of shells in high school. He's been hunting off the box since. Gotcha. 308 would just be way easier to find ammo for it because it's 300 Savage. So he's like 58. Who is me? I'm not 50 yet. I'm 34 or 35, dude. Let's see here. What music does a fish listen to? Deep sounds, heavy bass. What's your favorite rifle caliber? Probably my 270. No guy I hunt with. Oh, the guy you hunt with. Gotcha. LRM, I'm going. I subbed. I hope you get your goal. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thinking about getting a shotgun. What shotgun do you recommend that I should get? A pump action, a Maverick 88, or an 870, Remington 870, I guess. What's your opinion on mechanical pencils? I think they're pretty cool. I used to use them all the time. Growing up, doing school. What's a shotgun in front of your table? In front of my table. I don't have any shotguns in front of my table. No shotguns are on the table here. So, not sure what you mean by that, buddy. I know something catchy. You ever bow hunt? No, I haven't. My brother just got a crossbow last season, and he got a deer. He's from Pennsylvania, though, so there's deer everywhere. Let's see. What's the difference between the 1911 and the one to the left of it? So, that's a normal 1911 mil-spec A1 Springfield Armory. This is what they call the double stack 1911, where it's 9 millimeter, not 45 ACP. You get what? 17 plus 1 in it. Man, can we see the Derringers looking good on the table? That's as close as I can get because I'm plugged in to the charger. Man, can we see? Okay, there we go. You think a single barrel shotgun 12 it's fine, or should expand a little more? I would say get a pump. Revolvers, oh nice, I love the guns. Thank you. Could you like and subscribe if you like that type of stuff? What's the two rifles on your table next to your iPad? So the one in the back is a Mauser 8 millimeter Turkish from 16. No, what is it? From 1938, 1939. The other one is a Model 99 Savage chambered in 300 Savage. You shall collect. I collect. What's better in your opinion, 45 or 9 mil? I would say 9 mil because it's cheaper and it does the job just as well, pretty much. Man, you got dual double action revolvers. I'm not sure what you mean by that, buddy. Which ones you're meaning those are? Alberto, my first 12 was Remington 870, and I couldn't ask for a better gun. Yeah, Remington 870, Maverick 88, good stuff. 83 of you in the chat. Appreciate you coming by. Them two black ones on the right. Oh, those way over there. They're different, actually. This is a 32 long Smith & Wesson police positive Colt, early 1900s. This one is a 3220 police positive, early 1900s. You got a Taurus G3. I do not. Bullets are about penetration and bullet mass that remains. LARIT was going to get a single barrel because it was 350, but I would expand 6 to 80 for a pump. Any 30 supers. Millwright dead. No, I don't have any. Sorry. Baby says, is a Colt Remington revolver the old one? This is a Cimarron copy of a Colt, but it does do the Colt 45. 10 across from 1911. That a Glock. That is a FN57, and this is a SIG M18. Do you have the Mosin Nagant? Yes, I do. I got a Mosin Nagant right there, and it's the M38, so it's a carbine. It's from 43. Yes, that's a 5.7, that one right there. Yeah, that'd be nice. Brody, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Have a good night, man. Get some good nights. Sleep well. See you tomorrow when you get back. Take care, brother. Okay, thank you, Alex. You're welcome, Hanks. I try to answer all the questions and read them all. What is the 25? I used to have a Galisi. I have a Galisi Rigarmi 22 from Italy. That's a Jennings made by Braco. That's a Lawson, which the Lawson's garbage. Wow, awesome. You have a gun collection too, A.T. Smith? What's your favorite gun in your collection? I don't have a favorite. I go by genres. Like my favorite bolt action through there, Lapua, Ruger Precision. Up here's a 460 Smith & Wesson revolver. That's my favorite revolver. My favorite lever action is the 3220 hex barrel. It's from 1895. My favorite shotgun is my double barrel Silverhawk 10 gauge from 60. My favorite semi-automatic rifle is my AK Kalashnikov. Favorite semi-automatic pistol is my TTI Canic in that box. Man, you got all the guns. Yeah, got a bleep ton of 9mm handguns. Yeah, you too. What should I get next? And first time hunter too. You got any Canics or Prime 9s? The new Prime 9? 8-shot 307 or 6-shot 44, which is preferable? Depends what you want to take out, buddy. Let's see. Do you have a Beretta? The only Beretta I have is that 10 gauge that I just showed. That's a Silverhawk 10 gauge shotgun from 60. Particularly stole 870 because it's a winning Magnum and a sure pay 350. You only have a few, not enough call collection. Do you? Nice. Do you reload your own ammo or do you buy it? I reload my 338 Lapua, my 3220, and my 2520. I'm gonna do more reloading. I also make my own 25 rimfire at a 17 WSM. Nice collection, says Woody Wood. Appreciate it. Like and subscribe if you could. Reese Cameron says, awesome collection, man. Glad to have come across your page. Leaving with a smile. Definitely subscribing, brother. You have a good night. Thank you. You have a good night, too. Got a Walther PDP and Springfield Eflon. Loving those. Nice. There's a PDP I would like to get from my local gun and pawn. It is the PDP Match Pro, or whatever they call it. It's cool. Got a Glock 33. No, I have a Glock 20. And yes, we have a 5.7 FN. We also have a 5.7 Rock PSA. Cool AT guns are recently expensive here, but love to have a collection. Nice. We reload all our own ammo except for shotguns. Got you. I reload my own shotguns. That's because my old shotguns take these. This is a 10 gauge. I reload the 12s and the 10s. Let's see here. Do you have a Colt Navy? So the two Colts I have are actually police positives. I don't have any navies. You got a Brennan 9mm. Nice. And a PPK. I have something that looks like a PPK. That kind of does. It's a 9mm. I have a 22 that kind of looks like a PPK. And I have a Kalashnikov that looks like a PPK. PSA versus FN. FN, Drake. They're more expensive, like 3 times as much, but definitely better. I do not have 357 SIG. I have a 357 Magnum revolver in the gun safe. What's your favorite gun shop to go to? My local gun and pawn over here is pretty good. You don't get bored filling mags? Nope. What is that one under the Mauser? That is a Model 99 Savage, chambered in 300 Savage. I need a gun, bro. They aren't for sale. That a 320? Yes, it is. I don't know what year it is. It's an M18. I'm not sure what 97's all about. Double barrel or semi-auto shotguns, which are better? Depends if your semi-auto jams up and has problems. There's my semi-auto there with a 10 rounder on it. It looks like a Sega, kind of like an AK looking thing. Yen says hi. Roca, I have no idea what the 97's for, but thank you for coming by. Yay, guns. Bertha, I know you feel. I'm in kid, cast. Yeah, they're expensive. What's your newest gun? Honestly, Mason, I don't remember. I think it could be this revolver here, as in like the newest I purchased last. It's not my newest gun, because that's from what do you call it? Early 1900s. Burst of 320. No, An M18 320. Roca, I don't know what you're doing. Jan, we don't need that number here. They aren't for sale. Retic. I have a 45 Carvel. Interesting. Looks like you have an old lever action. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of lever actions over here. Bursa gun is cool. That's what I hear. I don't earn a Bursa. Ooh, I like that one. It's a single shot. 48 plus 19 equals what? Hey, Starman. Yeah, those are both single shots. Was that a Marlin 35? I don't have a Marlin 35. What is your first gun you bought or given? Bow. First gun I ever bought is in there. It's a 22 Savage Mark II. Bought it from Walmart when I was 18, and I've been collecting ever since. Guys, we're almost to 1900. Could you guys please subscribe and make that to 1900? Regardless, it looks nice. Let's hope it's before 2017. The new ones that go off by themselves are from 18 to 225. I don't know. I'm not sure how to find that out for the M18s. If you had to pick only 2 guns out of your collection, what would it be? My AK, Kalashnikov in the corner over there. And in this box is a TTI Canic Combat. Those would be the 2 that I'd want to keep with me if apocalypse happens. And yeah, and it'd be nice to have a shotgun along with that too. Just those three. How many years did you take to get this collection? I started at 18 and I'm 35. 30-06 Blake, we've got one in there. It is a Remington 700 bolt action jeweled bolt wood. It's from the 70s, I think. Have an AK. Roca, yes. My Klasnikov right there. Picture of a Glock 25. You have a picture of one. Sweet. I have a real Glock, but it's not a Glock 26. Jay Morse says, hi, do you have a 39A? I do not. Love how you answer the same questions all again over and you don't get mad and everything. Really good stream. Try my best, buddy. The attitude turd flunkies are going to get so mad. I don't know what you mean by that. We'll leave it there. Nice man. Dad bought me a Ruger 1022. That's the first powder guns I ever shot. My dad had 1022 stainless wood stock. I finally got one myself. It was on sale. It's the 75th anniversary one. When I was 5 last year, I was able to get it in my room because I bought a gun safe. Nice, Bo. I don't collect any knives, not really. Can you show me your Glock 26? I don't have a Glock 26. You have an AK. Nice. Blake says nice as well. Can you do a Mosin bolt cycle sound if you hit 2K? I'm going to stop here soon. I can't just keep going and going and going. I've been going for a long time. Versa 22 long shot. I don't have a Versa. Any 40 cals? Kind of. The 10 mils is a 40 cal, but it's not a 40 Smith & Wesson. Can you please show me the MG42? JT, I don't have one, but thanks for coming by. Meta Oris is something I can't read. I don't know what it says. You have shotguns. Yes. There's a semi-auto. There's one I'm building. There's 2 over here I'm building. There's all my double barrels. I have 3 pumps. There's another double barrel. There's a lever action. Single shot, and these 2 little single shots here. I have a G21. Any thoughts on it? Never shot one. Any long Remington 44 long? No. We do have a 44 Magnum lever action right there. I'm looking for a shotgun. Good for you. Got to get the man 2K subs. For real, isn't that your longest stream? It is. Whack. My first gun was a Maverick 88. Good gun. Acronyms, man. They don't call it tobacco and fudge tarts. Yeah, right. Yo, the stock Honda. He's back. Glock 17 and Glock 19 are nice. They are. Yep. Bo, do you trap shoot or do you just clay shoot? Clay shoot. Yo, congrats. You hit 1900. I did. It's just been going so good. It's like I don't want to quit. But I have to because I got to go to bed soon. It's 10:38. I'm looking shotgun. I'm liking. Good for you. Actually, can you send the bolt home to the MP5 looking weapon you have? Yeah, sure. It's right there. It's an MP5 clone. It's a Century Arms MKE AP5 with HK internals, and then it has a brace on it. How long did it take you to collect all these? Brandon, I started when I was 18 and I'm 35. More than 3 weeks, probably, Brandon. Yeah, I want to see 22. The 22s aren't out other than parts of one there and these 2 here. You have machine gun. No, I do not. What should I get for my first gun? Depends what you want it for and what you need it for. You have a great collection. Keep going, bro. Thank you. You need to build yourself some nice glass gun cabinets. Nah, take up too much room. Yes, I do have a sniper right there. 338 Lapua sniper. It's a Ruger Precision. Can go up to 2 miles, they say. Never had it out that far. Yeah, you're doing very good, bro. Going from 220 to 50 views per stream, or it's really good. Yeah, it's been very good today. West Coast, interesting on the other side. I'm not on the West Coast. I am in southern Arizona. I used to be near the West Coast when I lived in California. Right there, streamer. That's my sniper. MP5, very lethal. Thank you. I don't have a machine gun. What's your favorite thing to hunt? Squirrels are fun. Coyotes are cool. Got some young men and guard your arsenal. There you go. What's the farthest you ever shot with it? My range only has 500, so that's all I can get to. I need to find somewhere else to sight it in, like 1,500. I've had 6.5 total, only have 4.5 now. Arms, I mean, got you. I'm in Asia. It's daytime right now. I can watch it all day long. I've been on for a long time, though, so I'm really getting our brains like all slow. M16, AR-15, M9 rifle. There's my AR-15 right there. Let's see. Tablets 47%. You like to subscribe. Thank you. Appreciate that. I have Glock 19. Good for you. I have a Glock 20. 99 of you in the chat. Here is 2:40 a.m. I don't know there. It's 10:40 right now. I'll probably go to 11 and then call it quits. Going hunting in the weekend. My buddy and I are wondering what hunting gut I should go. What do you think? What you hunting? If you're hunting deer, 6.5 Creedmoor, 270, 30-06, 308. M4, very hard, 5.56. I don't have an actual M4. Enjoy my Glock 20 Gen 5. Nice. Mine's a Gen 3. Do you have any more SMGs? I don't have any SMGs. I also have a AR-15 AR upper receiver along with shotgun. Nice. Jasmina, welcome. They say, hey. 100 of you in the chat. If you all subscribed, if you aren't, we get to 2,000 like that. Wouldn't that be nice, guys? Could you subscribe and like? Appreciate you coming by. What's your biggest gun you've held? Probably my 338 Lapua in the corner over there. I haven't held a 50. I don't believe so. Oh, wait a minute. No, I have, but it wasn't quite as big as that. You have Sniper 1996. I'm not sure what that is. Do a shooting range live. You can't do shooting range live because you can't touch guns on lives. Do you have any Desert Eagles? I do not. I have a gun that is made by the same company, Magnum Research, but it's a 500 BMG, a 500 Smith & Wesson BFR. I also have a Desert Warrior Kimber. Nice. Custom Desert Tan, really nice. What is your all favorite gun brand? All around, I would say Smith & Wesson. Work your occupation. I am a handyman. I own my own business. Do you have any bull tops? I do not. My favorite is an AUG in Outward VR. Gotcha. Double tap the screen for Desert Armory and more. That's who's talking with you guys. Alan says CZ Nocturne. Nice. FNFAL. Nice. I don't have one of those. I got a buddy who has a clone. He's a fellow Arizonian too. 96 of you in the chat. If you all subscribed, we would be over 2,000 subscriptions. Could you subscribe, please, folks? Well, yeah, FNs are so expensive. He has the DAI FN, and it looks like the real thing. Let's see, I subscribed. 1023C4, thank you. FN, FAL, my beloved. Yeah, they're nice. Any recommendations for any entry-level 1911, 2011? So, this was my first 2011. It's a TSAS double stack 1911. It's the Night Stalker. It likes 124 grain. I would recommend it. This was my first 1911. It was kind of pricey, so maybe get a Rock Island. They would be cheaper. So there's my 1911, Brandon. You just saw that. Wanza Willie, welcome. Just got here. What's that tan one on the bottom? That one is a M18. In 1911s, you just saw that one, baby. You're from Argentina by choice. Asking about Argentina guns. What's up, bro? Wanza Willie, what's up? The double 10 I thought would be the biggest gun. No, that's way bigger. Like heavier and everything. I hate the ATF for the APR virtual grip laws. I know, right? Was the Savage Model 99 chambered in? Billy Magred. You going to subscribe if I tell you? You going to like it? It is a 300 Savage. EDC 2.0 Bodyguard, Smith & Wesson, and a 6-hour 365. Yeah, Desert Warrior was 2,150. I've never paid anything over 2,000. I paid 1,800 for something one time, but that's the most expensive. Yo, Lucas Potter, what's up? I have one as well. What's yours chambered in? Someone was telling me the other day, earlier, that his was a 308. If you need to see what is it, I guess you didn't hear. I just said I have a 2.0 Bodyguard Smith & Wesson, and I have a 365 SIG. Mauser M18 I want is $1,600. Ow! Why do you prefer Glock or SIG? I prefer SIG. At least for most things. Do you have any Winchester rifles or levers? Spider Vang, yes. Right there. Winchester, and then I have a Winchester Lever action there, and I have a Winchester shotgun 12 gauge. What's your favorite truck gun? I don't actually have a truck gun that's an actual like rifle. Do I have a Desert Eagle? That gets asked about every 10 minutes. Nope. Guess what? What? Cool. I plan to buy an S&W lever action when I turn 18. Nice. Yep, bro. I'm from Argentina. What happened? Barracuda. Welcome. My first was a Bauer Arms 25. I hear they're actually not too bad, this Bauer Arms. Any Magnums? I have a 460 Magnum, Smith & Wesson, a 500 Magnum, a 357 Magnum. I'm trying to think what else I got. My 3 cousin is David Beckham. Not lying. I don't even know who that is. Habla español. A veces yo puede. ¿Qué quiere? ¿Qué busca? ¿Qué es su pregunta? Bien, bro. Bien. What license do you need to get all these? You just need a driver's license, and so that you're legally registered in your state, and then you have to pass a background check. Yes, sir. Another guy from Argentina. HK-47. Yes, right there. It's a Kalashnikov. I'd get you closer, but I have my phone plugged in because the battery's going dead. Guys, could you subscribe? Please. We'd love to. We got 78 of you in chat. If you would all subscribe, we'd be past 2,000. How old are you? I am 38. Sorry, 35. Can I buy a gun at Walmart with just an ID? Yes and no. You need your ID, and you also need, and it depends what state you're at, you also need a background check, and it depends how old you are. What's your least favorite gun in your collection? This right over here, the Lorson 25. FN Reflex. That would be cool. I don't have one. Was that a HK? That is an MP5 clone with HK internals, 3-position, and it has a brace I just stuck on. I sub. Thank you, Lucas Potter. Appreciate that. Geez, what gun don't you have? I don't have a... There's a fly there. Get out of here, fly. It's going to make a problem here. I don't have any Brownings. I don't have any Kel-Tecs. And there was one other someone mentioned earlier. Thanks. I love having 4 of you. I try my best, Swift. Can you hold this much weapons? Is it legal? I can't touch them on the live, but it's totally legal to have them. Yeah, my Walmart has guns. Not all of them do. Where are you located? I am located in southern Arizona. How do you feel about the FRT triggers? I think it's fun. I used one of them the other day. It was fun. Which 2011 is that? Captain Crunch. You going to sub? You going to subscribe? I'll tell you. Subscribe and like. It's a Thesis Night Stalker from Turkey. It works very well. I see the saddle. Do you ride or own horses? I have 2 donkeys. Favorite revolver you own? My favorite revolver is in there. It's my 460 Smith & Wesson. Next revolver favorite would be that one. Live in Argentina. I was born in Israel. Do you have any $20 Derringers? I don't. I have a 22 Magnum Derringer, a little dinky thing. Holy guns, how much do you have? I honestly do not know, Admiral. 80 to 100, somewhere in there. What's your favorite and best gun? On the table would be the 1911 right there. That's my favorite on the table. An AZ baby. Yeah, are you over there too, Marco? Thoughts on Timney triggers? I've never used one, but I think they're pretty cool. Sadami says hi. We got the bear gun laws. What do you mean by that, buddy? That's what I thought. I've heard good things about those Thesis. Nice. ¿Por qué no habla en español, Gabi? Are some of them custom made? No. Let's see. That's a pre-band Blackhawk, ain't it? No, that is a Cimarron. That's a Cimarron 45 Colt. I do have a Blackhawk 357 mag in there, but it's a new model, so it can shoot those real high power stuff. Donald Dump says, show the pocket rockets. Those right there, little 22s, and those right there are 25 ACPs. What sight on the FM pistol? It's just what it came with. So I don't know what it is. Exacto Cabon. Show us your face, Lucas. I do off and on. If you subscribe, if you haven't, I will. Yes, sir, Buckeye. I was just that way a little bit ago. I was at Charlie Kirk's memorial on Sunday. There's the face reveal, Lucas. Thanks for coming by, guys. Like and subscribe. What's your most expensive gun overall, including scope and trigger? It would be my 338 Lapua. Next would be that double barrel Beretta right there. That's a 10 gauge Silverhawk from the 60s. Now I paid the most for that, even though that one has a scope, but I got that for a deal, like a steal. What's up? What's up? Yep, a lot of stuff. Mine holds 18+1 in chamber, very reliable. Nice. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, they're all real. You live in Buenos Aires. You can buy guns at Walmart in most states, I think. You can in 46 out of 50. Yeah. California quit a couple years back. Show the compact pistols. Those are a Jennings and a Lorson, and these are 222s. Thoughts on a bullpup shotgun for home defense? Victor, I'm not sure. I don't have one. I think it'd be kind of cool. Let's see here. What's up, Bucko? Angel, welcome. I am sub. Thank you. You got videos using the SKS Pro. I have one short of me shooting that like a month and a half ago. How much? Nothing's for sale. No freta, no si vende. No si vende. Thank you. You're welcome, Victor. I try my best to answer all the questions and to try to understand what you guys are saying. I know a decent amount of Spanish, so I try to understand what people are saying on that too. We are going to quit in 8 minutes. I know we got 80 people in here, but I got to quit. I've been on a long time. Like and subscribe, guys. We got past 1900 tonight. What's the Sigma? Oh, it kind of looks like a Sega, this thingy right here. It's a 12 gauge. But other than that, I don't know what you're talking about. Show all your rifles. I subbed. I can't show all of them because they're out and about everywhere. Will you be on tomorrow later this week? Yeah, I'll be on. I'm usually live 6 p.m. every evening. If not, I'll write a short saying I won't make it. So these are two of the rifles I have there. Of course, we have all these. We've got some in the safe. We got these lever actions. Some in the corner. We're working on that shotgun today. We're working on one of these in the corner. Got some there. Bought a Taurus. Solid gun room. Thank you. Could you like and subscribe? That's incredible. AT here in South America. Guns are incredible. Let's see if I haven't got them all. Got you. Got a Taurus GX2. Noise. Hiya, buddy. I'm showing to him. Let's see. We got some shotguns here. And a few other oddballs here. That is Barracuda. That is a Century Arms AP5 MKE. It's got HK internals, third position on it, and a buttstock. I just stuck the collapsible stock on a little bit ago. Solid gunnery, brother. Are you going to get any more? Eventually, brother. What is the gun that is the most pain in the bleep to deal with? The ones I don't shoot much, which would be this 25 ACP Lorson. Holy bleep, I am never setting foot in the United States. Jay Mara. Not everybody's house has this, because some have more. Show your EDC. I do not have those in here, unfortunately. EDV. Can I access some of them here in South Africa? They are not for sale. Ayanda. Were you a Marine? No, my great-grandpa was a Marine. My dad was Army. My grandpa was Army. My other grandpa was Air Force. You don't carry a gun. Oh, I do. I carry one. Trinidad have big guns. There you go. Let's 1v1, bro. What was your initial reaction to when Liberty Safe's giving out those codes a few years ago? I don't know. Mine's a Yukon made by Browning. What did you serve in? I have never served. I am not in the military. I have carried this one before, Donald Dump. I've carried this one hiking and hunting. I've carried that one hiking and hunting. And I actually have carried this one as an EDC before. So hopefully that helps. Guys, like and subscribe if you could. We're about to close the live down here in 5 minutes. We appreciate you coming by to Desert, Armory, and more. What gun do you use to hunt the most? Honestly, the thing I've hunted the most with was squirrels with a 22. Mr. Dump. I don't have a full auto. What's more reliable, 1911 or AK? Probably all depends what brand you have, but both of mine have been very reliable, so I'm not sure of my two. Do you have a Tech 9? I do not, Dave Carlson. My local gun and pawn had a Tech 9 the other day. It was funny looking. They're not super reliable. They jam all the time. Your dad and grandpa would definitely have taught you a lot, it seems. Some. A lot of stuff I just do a lot of research because I enjoy guns. I do some gunsmithing on my old double barrels. I just worked on two of them today. No, call me Mr. Dump, the fully auto. Mr. Dump, the fully auto, how you doing? Can you please shoot a gun? Nope, Lucas Potter, we can't do that on lives, unfortunately. That is the YouTube rules. If I would, eventually I'd get enough bans that I would get totally banned. Haubi 2000, how you doing? What gun would you be your show gun doesn't fire, or if it does not well? Well, the Lorsen hardly fires. It does one at a time. I do have a gun in here that would be a wall hanger. Well, actually two of them because they're just so loose. They're little revolvers. Do you have any Taurus guns? So I have a Rossi right here, Rio Grande, that's made by Taurus. It's a 30-30. Can you rack the slide on the 25 ACP, please? We can't touch guns. Has your SIG malfunctioned? Desh, this one has not. My M18, I did some of the test. I haven't done a drop test because I don't want to break the thing. But I have not had any problems with mine. Have you ever caught a body bro out of self-defense? I don't think we need to answer that question. Share some pointers on which is the best for shooting range for newcomers. As in a handgun or a rifle? Depends what you want to do. Your Taurus, to use it to hunt. I'm going to for my whitetail mid-November. Do they shoot good? Yep, all of them shoot good. All of them that I have out here shoot pretty good. Except the ones I'm working on, obviously. So that was a yes. No, I've never shot anybody. So that's a no. But I'm just surprised you'd ask that question. We live among insecure psychos. Yeah, we do. Gonna subscribe your channel, bro. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Deesh. I appreciate it. You were number 1920. Only a tar would buy a SIG 320 or an M18. Vladder, I actually bought that like 5 years ago. So it's been a long time that I've had that. And I'm not a tard. That's kind of rude to call people that. So it'd be nice if you'd have nicer language to people that you don't know. Can you dump a mag right now? Nope, unfortunately we can't. I prefer outdoor ranges. Yeah, I do outdoors as well as I go out in the desert. Can you rack the M19? We can't. Nice piece, man. Thank you. Do you have an M1 Garand? I do not. A lot of people ask that. What is your favorite lube for your guns? I normally just use my Hoppy's 9 oil. Just for now. I would love to get something else that's better probably, but for now that's just what I use. Been using that. Is it your first time on the internet? Nope. I have done lives many a time. How old were you when you first shot? I was when I did my first 22, I was probably 5 or 6. How much did it cost for all this stuff? I honestly do not know. 65 in the chat. Well, guys, did you enter comps? I have no idea what that is. No, sorry, guys. When I go to Switch, YouTube has problems there. Let's see. To the other side of the room, then rack. No. What's your favorite gun you own? On the table, what I like the best was my 45 there. Guys, we're going to have to close down the live. I've been on a long time. No, I don't do competitions. Handguns, a rifle, and sniper to aid. We're going to have to close down. Let me answer his question. I do have a sniper rifle here, but that's pretty expensive. Get a 6.5 Creedmoor that shoots well. As a handgun, get a Canic. They're very good triggers. If you want to do a little bit of competition, they're good for that. JK Volk, we're going to close down today. I've been on a long time. Peace and love. Stay safe. Mark Washer, thank you. See you later. Have a good time. Hopefully it switches. There we go, guys. We have been on quite a while. We appreciate you coming by. As soon as I say that, all of a sudden we were at like 50-something people, so that was a good time to close down. Now it went to 94. Anyways, we're going to have to close down for the night. Sorry, a little tight with my asthma. And you all have a good night. We appreciate the great streams. We gained a lot of subscriptions and a lot of thumbs up. Appreciate that. And this is Desert Armory and More. We go live every evening, 6 p.m. Arizona time. Try to find what research that is for your region if you want to tune in tomorrow. Turn your notifications on. That way you know when we're live. Sometimes that doesn't always happen to alert you because YouTube doesn't like this stuff. So come back at 6 p.m. Arizona time. We'll show some more requests that people wanted tomorrow, as well as a few wheel guns because it's Wheel Gun Thursday. So we'll put some wheel guns down tomorrow as well. More than just the 3 out that we had today. But anyways, thank you all again for watching Desert Armory and More. It has been a great stream. It has been wonderful. We got a lot of subs. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Trust God in those times of uncertainties. Instead, ask Him for help, and He will shine light on your pathway to show you the way. Thank you all. God bless. Have a blessed night, blessed day, blessed rest of your life. Till next time, folks. Thank you.